Now you should be able to share your chat with us.
There they go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Excellent. Look at that.
There they go.
Okay, awesome. It's working out.
Yeah.
There we go. Banku has joined the chat. Look at that. Genius. Brilliant. Okay, I'm going back to my room.
Brilliant. Okay.
So yeah, okay.
So you're live as well now?
Yeah, I'm live.
All right. So how does one
So
use
first
the
thing I already see-
observer mode? I've never used the observer mode.
You click on control and then you can click on allies or
Ah,
axis
yeah,
to
there
swap
you go.
around.
Got it. So let me evaluate the axis start. He has only picked industry stuff. I think he's doing juggling, right? That's what he's doing.
Yep. Cozy's doing juggling. On the ally player, that is already a pretty big mistake in this mode, in my opinion. You should be juggling both tools and disperse immediately.
Okay.
Just because you have so little time to war, right? It's 270 days, so saving up 30 days on the start or on industry tax can be a lot of time.
All right.
Especially if you do it multiple times. But the allied player clearly going for an air build here. What are the bans, by the way?
I did not see. That was like the starting screen at the start. I did not see the bands. Can you see them from somewhere here?
Oh yeah, third shock army is banned on allies and on axis.
Where do you see that, by the way?
You can hover over the like if you go on the focus tree and you hover over the factions, there's like faction not banned.
Oh yeah,
example,
All right, I found it.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
right.
if it's X'd out, it's banned. Let me see what the ban.
Northern
Yeah,
Finland
so,
group is banned as well.
Yeah, that's a very meta ban from Cozy here. It's a slightly less meta ban from the ally player. No, wait, I'm stupid. What the fuck? The ally player banned the meta. Yeah, the ally player banned non-Finland group, which is considered the best faction in the game for access at this stage, and the ally player banned third shock army, which is a decent faction, but usually not considered to be all that good. Which is interesting. So, have you played the mod before, by the way?
I have not played Commanders in Conflict at all. I've seen
Ooh.
videos, I've seen like tournaments, but I have not played it myself now.
Okay. I mean, in the beginning, there's not that much to observe because both sides will be doing approximately the same things, but
Yeah.
some things that we can see is no land facility on either side.
So no flame tanks.
Yeah, no flame tanks, most
Okay.
likely. Which is okay, you don't need to do it. I'm not sure that I would do it, but yeah, what else do we see? The ally player keeps his cavalry. I assume you understand how the VP system works, right? Like you need 2 of the 3 VPs to take down
Yes, and then
enemy
it's like a
side points.
ticking, it's like a capture point thing, basically. Like, and then
Yeah,
it ticks
yeah,
down.
exactly.
The guy who has 2, then he's like winning, and he needs to hold.
Yeah, exactly. And on this map, it's Amsterdam, Köln, and Frankfurt. We also see agency being done both sides, which is very good. I guess we are doing a free speed build-up, which is good for these players, I guess. We give them more time to prepare. And Cozy does a swap onto both air tags. Personally, I don't like that at all.
Alright.
But I do realize that air is very important to the meta here. But if you look at it, they don't have air XP right now really to design a plane. So I don't see why you would research it immediately.
That's true.
Also, you just don't have that many mills. Like you start with what? 14 mills, and then like the mill focus gives you 4 mills, but like the real big mills come in later into the game. So I feel like you should be using your political power for other things, and your research for other things immediately, like taking guns or something.
Oh yeah, advisors are only 50 PP in this.
Yeah, exactly.
And all advisors are geniuses.
Yeah, you can even make army advisors cheaper through through political loyalty on the axis and through relief of command on the allies.
They have like custom. Yeah, I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So on Cozy side, we have Army Reformer. I have actually played a game with Cozy yesterday, and I told him a few things. So Army Reformer usually considered the best pick in the early game, and after you do your faction focus, you want to swap to Army Attack Guy. Why? Because the faction focus spawns in 100 Army XP, and the Army Reformer modifies it by 15%. So
Yeah, it
that's
just
15
adds
extra
15.
XP.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Yeah. On the allied side, we see an immediate air advisor, which is very interesting. So he's going to do a very high air strategy on this map. That, if two players play very good, usually wouldn't work, because if both people go very high on air, then the other side can, or like if one side goes very high on air, the other side can usually just rush him down. But if they fail to do that, the air side usually scales a lot better.
Yup.
The chat to the right? Yeah, sorry. My bad. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot to take in right now. I'm like just looking through all these focuses and modifiers they can stack. Yeah.
So we see agency-wise on allies.
Cypher.
Cypher, which is considered meta, same for Axis. I'm actually surprised. Like, both of these players already seem to know quite a bit about the mod. It looks decent from both sides. Like, there have been like a few small mistakes, or things that I would, but it's not necessarily mistakes, but things that I would do differently. But agency-wise, it looks solid. Build-wise, it looks solid. They both build 1 mil before converting, which is something they must have picked up in practice with Rage or Espanol. I know both of them like to do that.
Okay.
Do we see anything else interesting about their build yet? Anything you noticed?
I don't. I mean, let me see both of them. Wait, they have like exact same research as well. Like it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. So these people definitely practiced with other people. So I guess they have like their established meta in a way, which is interesting. Both sides seem to care like a lot about air, which I understand. Air is very important. Since especially CAS, and this is very
CAS is this is vanilla CAS basically. So vanilla CAS is shreds completely.
Yeah, CAS is king, but it's still it's very aggressive. Like going for this much air this early on, or at least for the researchers immediately. I would usually not do that. I would wait a bit and do other researchers. But I guess if they really want to win air, that's fine. Both sides dispersed as well, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, just to not lose the efficiency when they get the better guns.
Yeah.
I
like that a lot. There's also focus, rapid production upgrade, which makes it so that if you take that and you have like disperse 3, you actually lose like almost no efficiency on the gun swap.
Let me find that. Oh yeah, I found it. Damn, yeah. It's for 15 days, so it's like a tactical pick, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. You do your gun swap.
That's interesting.
And, yeah. So we'll see if they both integrate that, because I think when I last played against Cozy, he didn't integrate that. Yeah, both people deploying an army, right? Yeah. Nothing too special yet. Those 11 air XP on the allies already. Interesting is going to be, will he build fighters already, or will he wait a little bit?
Ooh, Chinese United Front.
Also we see faction pack. Yeah, China.
An Italian army on Axis.
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna send you the tier list, by the way, if you're interested. So
I will take a look at that.
Yeah, so that you can evaluate faction picks a little bit. Might be a little bit inaccurate, but the China pick is kind of interesting. There's one very good China, it's the right side China, and the other China is more or less pretty bad. I think the other China is, I can pull it up myself. The other China is D tier, and the Commie China is A tier actually. I didn't remember that it was this high, but
Okay. I understand. Obviously, would there be like in different maps would different armies be better? Like if it's a sea focused map, is there like any map that would be like sea focused more? Where you would need to win navy somehow.
Yeah, I mean the biggest example of that would be Sonnenblume. So on Sonnenblume, the Axis starting side. Wait, click on League of Neutrality so that they don't see the pings, because otherwise we do see the pings.
Yeah.
Don't want to interrupt them. So on Sonnenblume, Axis spawns like here, and Ally spawns here, and the VPs are Crete, Benghazi, Wardan, Gapes, and Malta. So on this map, you can actually play like a pretty solid defensive game. Like you can do a high naval game, for example, as Axis, and then just entrench at Gapes.
Yeah.
And then take Malta and Crete. But then again, on no map, Navy is an absolute necessity. If you have a strong enough land army, even on that map, you can win without it.
Yeah.
But it's very hard. So on that map, Navy is potentially the most important. Desperado is another one, but this one is sadly banned in the tournament, if I heard correctly.
Also, we can paratrop as well, if that's, 2 with
yeah, that's true.
paratrop.
That is true. Although paratroopers got a little bit changed in this mod, like you need higher, because paratroopers used to be very, very strong in here. So you need I think you need more supremacy than in vanilla. I think here you need 10% more than in vanilla or something.
Okay.
And you can't paradrop day 1. You have to wait a few days.
Okay. Alright, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because then it would be a no-brainer on this map to always just paradrop, like day 1.
Yeah, exactly. That's what used to happen. Like everyone used to do map
Yeah.
but then you just paradrop for the VPs and nothing happens.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah, nowadays the meta is a little bit more aggressive. On Axis, we see radio being researched, which is okay, I guess. Does either of them... this is what I mean. Like, both of them researched air, but Cozy doesn't even have it in production yet. The Allied player does, and it's a good fighter design, of course.
I like how the research and focus picks are like exactly the same. Like,
yeah,
it's kind of funny.
yeah. I mean, there's not much variation in this usually in this mod. I think it's very stale. Yeah, it's one of the things I don't like about it is that you always see mill focus and then you go for a faction and then you do another mill focus. But soon we should see some variation once they actually get to choose whether they want to do rapid production upgrades. There's also another focus which is viable, and that is production adaptability. It's it's a 25-day focus, and you basically get like somewhat of another disperse stack. You get 5% base, 20% growth, and 10% retention. Some people go for that, some don't.
I mean, 20% growth is good, when you switch gun, if you lose some efficiency.
Yeah, that's true. So I personally like to do that focus. But when we played the last big tournament, it was like 50-50. Some people did it, some people didn't. It's not that important either way. If I had to guess, I think the China player is going to play Commi China, and the Axis player is going to play First Army.
Right.
Which would be a pretty good matchup faction-wise, quality-wise. Like, both of them are 80 on the tier list. So, it's pretty good. I wonder, I mean, they must have played this like a lot, not a lot, but like at least a little bit before, because neither of them is doing like anything crazy. Like, both seems pretty solid. Let's see, agency clicks, interrogation techniques, okay.
Also, I see, are they both spying? Yeah, both are spying on each other.
Yeah.
Is that just to do like silent network? Is that like the meta here, or like stealing blueprints a thing?
I think you want to do active network because you can reduce 50% of max planning, which is like, it's not as bad in vanilla, but 50% is still pretty important.
Alright.
Okay, did Cozy pick Allied player picked an Army Offense guy instead of Army Reformer, which is a small mistake. It's not catastrophic either way. Oh, and Cozy actually picked an agency guy. So 1 operative slot and minus 15% agency upgrade time, which is not a crazy pick. It's pretty good. But nonetheless interesting. We'll see if he actually makes use of that, because for now he hasn't done any passive defense, which would usually be what I would be going for. How many points do I need to delete?
Yeah, Chad, it's Sego. It's like I'm casting with Sego basically. Like we have me, Murani, and John Parker are in different games.
Yeah.
We're like casting like all the games.
Who do you think so far was like looking better than this from your?
I kind of can't tell, but I guess the pick with the army chief is better with the guy. Which one had the reformer?
Cozy Axis had
the reformer, so I think that makes more sense since if the 100 XP that you get through focus. So I guess he seems stronger, slightly, but obviously they are neck to neck right now, basically.
Yeah. Only thing I would be kind of worried about is that like usually in this the air faction has like a very good late game, and the faction that has less on air obviously has a very bad late game. And it's gonna be tough at this point for the Axis to catch up to the light air production, like considering that he has nothing on it. And the Commi China focus tree actually has one big advantage. You have a shit ton of gun spawnings. Like if you go for the middle focus, you get 6k guns immediately spawned in. On the right side, you get 4.3k guns spawned in, and then you get another 4.6k guns spawned in. 20k guns is a shit ton for this mod because to war you have like what 50k guns if it's like really good. So that's gonna be interesting to see if a Comi China player can manage to not get rushed over with how much he has on air.
What guns are they? Does it just say like, is it dependent on what tech you have?
Yeah,
What-
yeah, it's
yeah.
the newest tech that you have. So,
So-
the Comi China player is reaching gun 2, so he's gonna get gun 2.
Gun
spawn
2,
in.
and then he's gonna do the focus to spawn them in, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Neither side picked Doctrine yet. I guess it's because they just got Arm XP. Okay, Mass Assault and Individual Excellence. Interesting. Yeah, I
Is
don't know what to
individual
say.
excellence, is it good in this or no?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, because it's
because
veterancy stuff, mainly, no? Like you wanna keep HP.
Yeah, I mean it's HP, right? But like for HP to even like go into it, you need logistic companies, and like you can't really afford them in this mod. And even then, assault infantry is just better because you get like more soft attack.
Yeah, the
and,
plus 20 soft for having the battalion is so good.
Yeah, and you also get breakthrough later on in theory if you do flame tank. So I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'm not a big fan of it, but he probably has some thought behind it. The Axis player didn't pick any doctrine yet. So let's check the templates. On the Axis side, we still have a 12 with. He didn't upgrade it. That's gonna be hard with like training time. What I must already say, what I really don't like about either of their builds is that neither of them picked Manpower Law. Like Manpower Law should be your second or third PP click in here. It's gonna bite them massively in the ass if they're not mobilizing yet.
Yeah. I'm wondering, can you do the thing in this where you disable like flame tanks and still get the modifiers? Like the battalion modifiers?
The battalion modifiers, yes, but
Yeah.
none of other modifiers.
No, but it's good enough to get the. Don't you still keep the terrain modifiers, no? Or do you need to actually have the equipment in the division in order to get the terrain modifiers?
You need the equipment in the divisions for the terrain modifiers.
Okay,
That is,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's specifically modded from this.
Okay, because I remember that being like in like road, for example, you could just turn off equipment and still get like all the buffs.
Yeah, yeah.
It's-
I mean, that used to be a big problem here, but they fixed a lot of it. So I don't know if you know this, but in pure vanilla, if you have, like, if you don't have guns in your divisions, but you only have manpower in it, you have full HP. So, for example, if you click on Cozy's divisions, you see they have 150 HP, even though in the template it's 375. Because in this, what actually matters for HP is the guns as well, instead of just the manpower. unlike
yeah,
in
I see.
vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is because have you ever heard of a Chinese meta?
I've seen your video on it. I know. Yes,
Okay.
yes. Someone
Yeah,
just use minimal guns in order to have high HP, so to delay a
Yeah,
Japan player.
exactly.
Yes.
That comes from
Yes.
here. They
I
always
do
use
watch
the
your
really
videos,
special
yeah,
templates.
okay? I do watch your videos.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, both these builds look pretty good. Last mill focus on both, interesting. So afterwards, they're probably gonna do their gun swap, I hope.
But from this mod is basically just trial and error. You just have to play it a lot, get the meta correctly, and then once you like have played it enough, you'll dominate basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about playing it a lot, but I think at a certain level, it becomes a lot about play style. Like, I mean, first of all, you have to get the meta down. That's gonna take like a lot of time already. But once you have that, then only like if both sides really understand the mod, then it starts getting down to other things like macro and
Okay.
how you execute the build, and also just balance, because most games are won in the ban and pick phase. Okay, we see an immediately rush for air on the Italian faction. That is a good idea.
Piece
I like
of
that.
sand.
Yeah, those are 150 decent fighters. One thing about the Italian focus tree is though, what you usually do is you rush for integrated access command, so you get good generals. Because your starting generals aren't all that good. You have one infleeter, but yeah, nothing else really. Oh, access is still not on upper manpower law. Neither is allies, dude.
They
This is
should be
actually
getting that
crazy.
mobilization up. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
they
takes
should
a
have
bit for
fixed
the
this a long
manpower
time
to
ago.
get
Yeah,
in.
they will forever have manpower problems in this. They will never have enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit of a mistake. There's also some other small ones. For example, you could be assigning a pride of your fleet to your ship to get some extra war support, also increase your mobilization speed.
True.
Yeah. Anything else interesting will we see? Cozy is now going on air. He's 7 on fight already and 4 on cast. Let me check his cast
Same design. Is it the same plane design as? Yeah, the
Yeah.
double armor plate and self healing. I see. I see. I mean, I guess the range doesn't matter because it's just one kind of air zone you fight in that you have range to anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like I would usually do the air range designer because on there's one very important airport. Like if you attack on League of Neutrality,
Yep.
this airport right here next to Essen. Like whoever controls this one can do what they are currently doing, but if you don't control this airport, like and you don't do like the range MAO, and it can actually like be really bad range wise. So it's a bit of a gamble. Usually that airport is an accident, but we'll see. Okay, and they did do the gun 2 swap. I like the production of them saying. Cozy didn't do his gun 2 swap yet. Oh no, he should be doing that. Oh no. What is he waiting for? This plus 3, I guess? That looks like a mistake from him. Does this mod change any stats or is it pure vanilla? It is almost, it's basically pure vanilla, yeah. How many points to build 4 sieves for this and Civ Grid? Yeah, you're right, I should make those. I was remaining with second creature was going to game, it was cancelled. Yeah, I saw that was cancelled. It was kind of sad, I thought. Okay, yeah, artillery build or bust. Yes, artillery is actually pretty good on this mod. Just because there are some factions which are strongly buffed artillery wise, but it's okay. It's still not that good. There are some people which are really good with artillery, like Espanol, who we are probably going to be seeing later today.
Which army would have like the buffs for RD? I kind of want to see that.
On Axis, it's Romania.
Shout out to all the Romanian patriots.
Yeah, and on Allies, it's Heron. Third Shock Army actually also has a good arty build, and US 12. So Allies have 3 like builds which in theory could do arty.
Oh yeah, 40% breakthrough. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, like I mean, yeah, on Soviets it's 80% even, right? But no soft attack. Yeah, it used to be 150%, but they had to nerf that for reasons that yeah. I think on Heron it should still be the strongest. Yeah, 20 break, 10 soft, and minus 20 IC. And then in general they buffed it in vanilla. So wait, why are we pausing? Cozy.
Yeah, the combat with reduction from fire concentration, that's still the same in this. Oh wait,
Yeah,
it does. It's not here. No, it doesn't have it. There's no
it
combat
is
with
on the
reduction.
second pick. On the second pick.
Oh, it's not in the first one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they moved it down
Yeah,
because it was like artillery was becoming an issue.
I see.
Oh, Axis does grade 1 infantry. I don't like that. I think he should be doing assault infantry. Will you explain that faction tier list? Lots of details. Not right now because the game is about to start, but I can do it later. Yeah, we can go over it. Alright, Cozy is now going for the tank spawn-ins. He did go for the general spawn-ins on Axis. I like that a lot. Did he do a gun 2 swap? Nope. So my bets are now actually on the allied player, not on the Axis player, even though I do want Cozy to win, but like not doing a gun 2 swap is very bad. Yeah. But he's just gonna get outscaled drastically in the end. Like once the Axis player starts getting more and more gun 2, once the allied player starts getting more and more gun 2 into his units, while Cozy doesn't have any, it's gonna be pretty brutal for him.
There we go. Let's see.
Yeah. Okay, so what matters a lot in the early game is the 3 VPs, and it looks like Axis is getting Amsterdam, which is usually the toss-up VP. Frankfurt is pretty secure in Axis hand, and Köln can go to the Axis, but it doesn't usually. And that player is trying to charge it back, but it doesn't look like he's about to succeed.
Yeah, I have the one cav division just to get the VP and then.
Yeah, now if
Then
I
it's
was
no
the
use.
player, I would try to play the early game pretty aggressive. Yeah, just so that you, because it, like, as China,
Shut
you
up,
should have an
Nagi.
early game advantage just through the gun spawnings, which he's going for. Which you should be trying to push. But then again, he's also scaling because of gun 2. In general, the ally player just has a lot easier game here. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, and the important airport is being pushed on the access side right now. The hardest part in general is getting like a river crossing, which is optimally not at Utrecht because Utrecht is pretty defensible. It's a forest tile, so it's not easy to break. Let's actually compare manpower in field. So we have 460k from the allies and 560k from the Axis, but gun-wise we have 46k from the Axis and we have 41k from the allies. So the Axis player has the upper hand.
Yeah.
In terms of guns right now?
Also, is it a mistake that the Axis player doesn't have full high command like the allied player has? See, as the recovery rate advisor, the attrition advisor, does that really matter?
No, not. I mean, the
Yeah.
attrition advisor is good to have, but like, I mean, the recovery advisor is good to have, but it's not very important, no.
Yeah. Why is the game paused?
The one player's mouse died apparently.
Tactical mouse death.
Yeah. Pretty unfortunate.
My grandma fell down the stairs. Type of thing, you know.
Yeah. Oh, but we are on pause. Okay.
There we go.
All right, let's see. So
See, air war.
Düsseldorf looks very clickable for the allies, and Amsterdam. Oh, he lost Amsterdam. I didn't even realize, but he can just re-click it. Like there's one unlocked division in Amsterdam. Yeah, he should just immediately click Amsterdam. Come on, Cozy. Yes, he has the micro. Let's go. He sees it, and he retakes Amsterdam. In the south, he seems to be doing pretty fine for now. Nothing catastrophic. So just walk into Amsterdam before the other unit walks in. Yep, perfect. And now you want to cut it off. You want to take the Haag to solidify the river defense. Check casualties. Sure, we have 18k
Around
to
equal.
15k. Nothing crazy until now. Check air. Air-wise, it's green for Cozy right now, but very important to consider that Cozy has a lot of spawn-ins, so that gives him the upper hand early on until the allied player goes for his own spawn-ins, which he's going to do in the next focus probably, Flying Tigers. Now Cozy needs to make sure that Utrecht doesn't fall, but it doesn't look like it's about to fall. And he should get with more troops into Amsterdam. Like he needs to expand right there. He can't just sit around. He really needs to take the Haag. Like it's undefended right now. It's an urban tile bend river. Holding this makes it so much easier.
Yeah, so open for the taking.
Yeah, one important factor is going to be who does more manpower in this game. Both people upgraded their manpower low by now. Which is good, but both of them obviously did it way too late. Now we are seeing a push from Frankfurt, which is probably not gonna go anywhere though. Again, like this is hurting me. He needs to click the Haag. He needs to get him out of the Haag. Otherwise, he's not gonna win this. Because Amsterdam is currently clickable from 5 sides. Like
Yeah.
he needs something like 8 divisions to fill out combat with there. So he needs to take the Haag, so Amsterdam can only be
At
clicked
least
from
that
2
plane
sides.
style next to it, like that's just open for the taking, basically.
Yeah. I mean, now the Haag is actually defended, so you probably can't take it.
Yeah, now that is 2 troops. Yeah, there was only like 1 division per tile earlier. They could have taken the plane
Did
style.
Cozy swap to gun 2 nowadays? No, he still didn't. This is actually terrible. And he's floating focus, which is fine. I don't want to be doing the TommyKay here and counting floating focus days, but it is not good, especially this early one. You do want to spend your focus time. He still has a lot of good things to go for. Also, it's the best of 1, which is kind of unfortunate because if Cozy loses this, it's over for him. But yeah, he's also losing forest tiles next to Frankfurt, which is not good, but it's fine. This area here in the center around Dortmund is very holdable. It's urban tiles and forest tiles. He doesn't have to, yeah, he shouldn't be trying to counter-click there. It's not that important. Also, an important thing that you can see is neither of the sides actually micro. If I was playing right here, I would be on immobile cohesion and trying to microing my army.
Amsterdam's getting cycled now a little
on
bit.
rigid cohesion, yeah, and he can't hold it. He needs
Yeah.
to last that.
The exact thing you said is gonna happen, basically. 5-side attack.
Yeah. Rotterdam empty though. Rotterdam empty. He could be making moves here. I mean, he needs to try something. Now he could click the plane tile. Like, he needs to click. He can't just sit around there. It's not gonna work.
Yeah. Obviously, he's under pressure, so you know he doesn't see everything. But that's
Of course. It's
yeah, but that
always
separates, you know,
castle-based.
that separates a good and a bad player who can see everything under pressure, basically.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's true. It's probably very stressful for him, but yeah, this Amsterdam situation is not going away. For now, he should be able to hold it just simply because the ally player can't crit him at all. Like, he rolled 800 defense on these units. But if he uses the plane tiles next to Amsterdam, it could still be looking very bad. And even if the allied player just moves enough divisions next to Amsterdam, it's going to be tough. Yeah, potentially encirclement next to Düsseldorf. Nope. Okay, they freed it. Very good. Casualties for now, 80k to 60k. Frankfurt also increasingly looks clickable. Like, he's bordering Frankfurt for 1, 2,
Amsterdam
3, 4
might get
tiles.
encircled, maybe. Nah, not
Oh,
really. Not
shit.
really. I don't think
Nope,
it's gonna get pushed out.
Yeah, Amsterdam defense is actually pretty good for now. Like, he's like, these two whiffs are 30 whiffs, so they can still fill out quite a bit of combat whiff. And the allied, like, the Axis player has 1 division per tile, so it's not close to clicking. Also, Cozy clicked the plane tile soft to Utrecht, which is very important for his Amsterdam defense. And now he wants to click out Arnhem, perfect. But again, he needs to take the Haag. I am convinced of that. Also, the one forest tile next on the left side of Frankfurt looks super vulnerable. And if this forest tile falls, things could go down very fast.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't use the light tank to take the plane star next to Hog. You know, the light tank would be perfect for that, no?
Yeah, for sure. Also, Rotterdam is unlocked right now. He could immediately counter-click it if he sees it. Or the Haag, like, the Haag is also unlocked. Like, he just needs to click something. Please, Cozy, please.
Yeah, he's being hammered. He's not really clicking back that much himself.
Yeah.
He's letting
That's
himself
true.
to be clicked everywhere.
That's true, and he's getting clicked out of Frankfurt, which is actually catastrophic. But it's fine. Frankfurt is retakeable, but it's probably not retakeable since he's still building gun 1, isn't he? Yes, this is so bad for him. But even with that, he's minus 8k guns. Dude, this is so brutal for him. And the allied player is plus 8k guns. Okay.
Wait, he didn't switch to gun. Wait, we switched back to gun 1. What's the reasoning behind that?
No, he never swapped to gun 2. But like,
We never swapped to gun 2, but that's like pre-war. You get gun 2, no?
Yeah, he probably just forgot.
Yeah, well, that's kind of. Let me see the soft attack and stat difference between gun 1 and gun 2.
Yeah, that's a huge.
That's like a 50% difference in soft attack. Yeah, and it's more defense, more breakthrough. It's kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is potentially game ending, probably. Yeah, everything looks pretty bad for Cozy right now. I think the allied player could just keep pushing here and win, potentially. Yeah, point-wise, no one has really lost much. Like, they had 425 to 476. So nothing crazy happening here either. Cozy needs some pushing power. I don't see where he's going to get that from. Potentially, one thing that I could see Cozy winning here is air. If he gets a lot of cast, that could be a pretty big difference. But yeah. He's now trying to click out of Amsterdam, but this is just way too late now. Yeah, right now, Vax allied player is in transfer. He's gonna lose Amsterdam, and if he loses Amsterdam, it might actually be over. Oh no, Cozy bros.
There we go. Amsterdam's gone.
No, I was rooting for Cozy, dude. This poor guy. Okay, now it's looking tough. He has 157 days to retake VPs. It's not over yet. And there's still some moves he could do. Like, he could start building tanks right now, for example, to go unpierceable.
The allied inf is just like mugging with 1k defense here, like on SN, for example.
Yeah, the gun difference, gun 2 to gun 1 is too big, and he also has like a lot more guns. Yeah, Cozy is gonna get rolled now, it looks like.
It's Jover.
Free cast damage a day is not much, yes, but that is also because he's not building much cast yet. Like, cast production needs some time to scale up. Right now he's at 60. Like, he can easily get to, like, if he goes high on it right now, he could get to like 400, but he doesn't have the time for that because he's even low on guns. Yeah, this is catastrophic. 50 soft missing, yeah, you say that, but missing 50 soft on a division with 200 soft is, well, that's a pretty big difference. And 20 breakthrough as well on a division with like 80 breakthrough or 70 breakthrough it's really bad. You know, this is not vanilla with like 2k breakthrough tanks or something, so you like every breakthrough point matters a lot here. Yeah. So at this point, if I was Cozy, I'd probably FF. No, but I guess like his most solid chances, like the Axis can always do like a pretty decent defense back at his river line at like Hanover. He will try to regroup, hold the river line, hold like the forest side and the hill tiles in the south. But it is not looking good for him. The bets are also heavily against him. He's also out of manpower.
The Atom player is just relentless. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Allied victory. Yeah.
GG. Wanna
GG,
go talk
GG.
to them?
All right, yeah, let's go. Let's go have an interview, post-game interview.
Okay,
Let's
or we
see.
drag them here.
Yeah,
It's
either
probably
or.
easier.
I can drag. Wait.
Yeah, sure, drag them.
Yeah, wait. If I can operate Discord. Can I even do it? I think we just joined their channel. It's just not letting me do it for some reason right now. All right, all right.
Oh, what's
Adam.
I couldn't even get my air for those.
Adam.
Cozy?
Adam won.
Yeah.
Why didn't you swap your gun line to gun 2?
Bro,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, bro. Dude, I was gonna, but I was just like, my manpower got me so fucked. I was like, dude, I gotta get more manpower out. And it just
Yeah, but
went
both
for
of you guys did the
everything.
same. Like you both went on manpower and like Warstart. It was way too late.
Yeah. I
but
messed
yeah,
up earlier.
All right.
Also messed
So-
up my first PP pick.
All right, boys. Hold on. So here's the question: who wants to go first? Do we want Rage and Segel, or do we want Kanzi and Sirapich?
I think we want Rage and Cycle immediately.
Okay. So we'll
I'll
do
be in
Rage,
for that.
Rage and Segel. Yeah. And does anybody want to host, or do you?
I
or
mean, I
Rage
can
wanna
host, but
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
I probably shouldn't because we want to probably get my game going. Or
Yeah. We got to get your game going. So
Yeah.
can somebody else host for them?
Whoa, that was intense. But yeah, complete
Any
allied
takers?
domination in this game.
yeah.
Yeah, main mistakes as you heard.
I'm not gonna get them. and then I'm on
Allied player had
phone.
gun 2 in production, while the Axis player didn't. So basically, the Axis player had 50% less stats in total
I don't know who has
on
good internet
offense,
here,
and then
it's
like around 25% less
I don't
stats
know,
on
I only know
defense.
Cozy and Adam.
That's kind of what happened in that
But
one.
They don't have the best internet, I don't think.
Yeah.
One second, let
Did
me
Fox
do
try
some-
already? Oh, I'm not foxing Fox's game myself. I was watching Cozy's and Atom's game. I come
One
here, so-
person is
Segel,
picking faction and banning one map, and it's a coin flip. I think at least I did a coin flip with Segu.
Yeah. So I'll just do a coin flip, and whoever wins gets to choose. Either you get to pick a map, or you get to pick the faction and ban a map. So you can say what map you don't want to play, as well as the faction.
But it's actually important thing. Who's choosing the am I choosing faction first or he's choosing the map first, for example? Like
Well, first the person bans a map, then you choose the map, then you do faction.
okay.
So yeah, so you'll just coin flip it up, and Segel, just put the
Swim.
password ID thing in the Discord VC chat, so that Benku can join.
Oh, the
Yeah, Fox. I'm
password,
gonna be real with you,
right.
Fox.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you, Fox.
Alright.
Like these players, they do
Oh.
grind this a lot, and they have like so many hours on this. Like I would lose 100%. Like I would need like
Yeah.
probably like 100 hours of like training on this in order to like compete against some of these players. And it's like vanilla meta, right?
Yeah, put it
I'm
in
like a
there.
road dweller, so that's
Yeah,
like
the password and
that's the
The
thing.
Fine.
password is what
Oh, okay.
below that.
There we go. Let me
yeah,
me
the winner of the
join.
game, right?
Yeah, dude, I'm so pumped. Let's go. Hardest match immediately, but it's fine. I got you. How does it feel to be knocked out in the first round?
Yeah, I'll ask you in like half an hour.
Wait, did you get knocked out in your first game?
No,
Oh, who?
Nah,
And
we
we'll-
will be playing.
we'll see,
This
we'll
is
see.
our first game.
this is top 8 versus non-top 8.
Oh, it's
so,
you versus him. I can't read for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Top 8 versus.
Wait, what is your check time? Wait, it's connecting.
It's
That's
27
not
DD.
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna just admit I would get completely blown out of the water in this mod. Completely blown out of the water if I played against
Yeah.
anyone who has like 100 hours in the mud.
Yeah, I think this is probably the highest quality match there's gonna be today. Maybe me versus Espanyol would be better, but
Me versus Espanol, right?
Huh.
Yeah.
One of us. I don't think. Look,
Like, you know, it's top. It's best of one. Everything can happen, I guess.
yeah,
Like,
that's true. That's true. Like you're right about that. Like in the best of one, you know, like nothing is for sure.
yeah. Why the fuck I'm still
Also,
connected?
also we both didn't play like much recently, so it's like
Oh.
actually.
I started becoming a big fan of 2v1s, to be honest, in this mod. But I don't know why the
Alright.
fuck I'm still connecting. That's the question. That's not cooking.
You just gotta put in the ID again.
I'll join a road tournament when that's a thing, you know, if you play a road.
Mm-mm.
Not cooking.
Go back
Wait,
to
And
but I
the
Big
already
Dude,
started the game.
you're host. You're streaming this one.
Yes, I am
Just
streaming
making
this
Okay,
one.
I will close. Oh no, actually, I will
Okay,
close
I
everything,
gotcha.
so there will be nothing.
Marani had a friend who was also streaming. But
John
I've
Parker.
lost
John
him.
Parker.
Yeah, John Parker. I can't.
He's
find
in. I think he's in his own Discord. He said he needs to have his like thing to work, like his thing that lights up when he speaks, and he needs to be like in a
Yeah, so
call
you can do
and
the
speaking.
coin
Yeah,
toss.
that's fine.
But he's.
Gotcha.
I think he's still casting. He is still casting. John Parker. I think he's on Twitch as well. Me and Murani and him, we
Alright,
have
let
like
me-
a co-stream going, so I think you can find him through there.
Yeah, also
Okay,
you
yeah,
can
let
do
me find him
no
because I
coin
gotta
flip.
make sure he's in that
Well,
game.
what can I do?
Coin flip.
Okay, I'll do the coin flip. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Faction or map?
No, I will heads or tails mainly. You know.
What's the price?
Okay, I'm
like-
gonna choose. I'm gonna choose what I will choose. Okay. Yep. I mean, whoever wins can choose if I want map or faction pick.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna choose tails. Tails never fails. Okay, go onto my stream and I will flip it.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Tails never fails. Let's go.
Damn.
Yes.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Raid. Fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck Baltic Blitz then.
You
Yeah.
picked Baltic Blitz?
No, fuck Baltic Blitz. I'm banning. Wait, I'm choosing the map or faction. I'm kinda.
Oh yeah, you have to choose. You have to choose which one you want to choose, map or by faction.
Oh yeah, I'm choosing at the gates. Let's play big. Best map in the game.
Yeah, bro, you're not that guy, okay?
I have
At
pretty good
the
win ratio on you
gates.
on this map.
Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy.
You
Fuck!
can now.
What was the meta on at the gates? I forgot.
Yeah, you can choose the faction.
Cheat! I don't remember anything. Okay, you gotta give me like a minute.
Okay.
So who was winning here then?
Me.
Moo. Yeah, you were not winning here. Okay, I'm gonna choose. Wait, I can just consult the tier list. What am I doing?
The series is so bad, to be honest. I know.
Shut your.
It's not.
Okay,
not
so
thinking.
we have Canada and US 12 and SC, and we have no. Oh, the Finlands were too strong in here. Okay, I'm gonna pick Axis.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I leaked what I did, but it doesn't matter because I'm.
Like
just a guy.
it's a
North.
must ban either way on this map. Like I would ban this all year around. Like.
Well, good
Alright,
luck, you will
alright.
need it.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Good luck. Oh my god, let's go. I'll with myself as well, actually.
Okay. Sego versus Rage. We'll see. Who do you think will win? Sego versus Rage. Rage is the guy who played Greece yesterday, and he tore us a new one. Rage is a really good player. He played Greece yesterday, and he had like a giga hold, you know. Obviously Sego considered the best player by many sources, including me. But we'll see. Sego said he's a little washed. I don't know what Rage's situation is. I don't know which one is going to win. But let's start looking at the picks at first. So research-wise, has anyone picked anything? No, not yet. I think it's production line. Gun heavy. It's just I think everyone's gonna do the same. It's just the infantry support RDAA and just like 36 with infantry or something. That's my assumption at least. Premier metagamer of the TK server. That is true. Yep. That is true. Yeah, I myself, I exclusively play road usually, so I am not a comp player, but I am very good at road. And I do know the game mechanics, so there's that. No research picks yet. I'm gonna interested. I wanna see because last game that I was casting with Sego, both of the Axis and the Allied player, they had the exact same research, exact same focus picks, like and production lines were almost like equal. It was kind of crazy how like identical both of the guys' builds were. You know how good you are? Yeah, but okay. I'm gonna admit it. I would get blown out of the water in this one. I would get completely trashed by like someone who has like 2K hours and has played this a lot. For example, I would get completely trashed because I have like 7.5K hours on HOI myself, right? But someone with 2K hours who's played this a lot will just completely blow me out of the water. No questions asked. Okay. Research. The same thing. Both are doing the juggling thing. Both are juggling tools. The tool juggle is too powerful where you just juggle tools and so you get the output and the efficiency way earlier. Very, very, very meta in this mod where you want to have much manpower, as much equipment out in by the time date of war as possible. Also factory wise, I think it's insta both sides are gonna go for the expand arms industry. And they can't do this one yet, I think, after. So what they do is they pick the faction between this focus and this focus. They pick whatever faction they pick. It's like very much the same that everyone does. Me with my 3 viewers only. Sad. Jeff GK, I mean. Thank you for following. Thank you for following. Welcome and enjoy. Alone Fancy, thank you for following. Thank you for following. Welcome. We're about to see Segel and Rage soon. Clash. In an epic showdown. One could say. I kind of heard already. I think Sego as Axis is gonna probably do the North Finland group. Apparently, this is like one of the strongest builds in the mod. He gave me like a tier list where this is like S tier, one of the only S tiers. Let me actually review real quick why this one is the GOAT. Okay, manpower, yeah. Supply consumption, yeah. Division speed, so just like snake maxing. Recovery rate, non-combat out of supplies penalty, very supply heavy. One mixed armor division, 32 with. Believe it or not that many like attacking modifiers. It's just kind of like all rounder helps your army like sustain itself in combat. Not like that many like attack/defense buffs directly in that one. Okay, Sego actually he built the land warfare facility. Yeah, he's going for the flame tanks, 100% going for the flame tanks. Let's see if the allies player, aka Rage, is not doing flame tanks. Okay. He's gonna save some IC on that, obviously, by not doing flame tanks, but Sego, by putting some IC into it, gets like 10% modifiers on most tiles that it's not plain style. Which is good. Very good. But there's an argument to be made where the Rage is not using that construction construction cost on the land warfare facility, and as a result gets slightly more mills. And yeah. Okay, well, in this game it's interesting. Both of them have like kind of a little bit different research. A little bit different research. Because the research was like identical in the last game with both players for like literally like 3 researches at least, like completely identical. Is template designs done yet? No, they need the XP for it. Both of them should pick the reformer. Yeah, both of them do have reformer. Yeah. Reformer, I heard the reformer is good because one of the army focuses later down the line. Somewhere, I don't know where it is. Is it not here? It's somewhere, something gave you 100 XP. I can't search, whatever. Something gave you like 100 XP, and that made it so you get like more XP with the reformer because it just flat out gives you 15 more XP. Shit on rage yesterday, Arabia? Sure. Good on you. Good on you, but the thing with like the RP games, obviously there's like a lot of, because this is as balanced as HOI4 can get, basically, like this mod. There's obviously biases and balance issues in the TommyKay road mod that obviously, because it's more suited for RP games, not for like having perfectly equal wars, right? Who has anyone made a plane design yet? Anyone making planes yet? Nope. I see. I see. He has one on everything but apart from gun. Okay. I mean AA too. Yeah. A joke, yeah. Yeah. They're doing templates yet? Yeah, they're just slowly increasing the template sizes. But I would assume it's the 36 with kinda. Yeah, 36 with the line support, AA support already. That's kinda like what everyone does, spam stat. Spam stat, and who has the better gun kinda wins. Who has more of the better gun. Because last game, it came down to basically Axis just straight up lost because he did not have the better gun in production. So what they now do is also, I think they're gonna take this focus because this gives 15 days of plus 25 retention. Basically, when you pick this during this time, this 15 days, then you want to switch your gun to gun 2. And gun 2, then you keep all the efficiency basically. And that's why everyone also does dispersed in this, is just so they keep the efficiency. Evolve on League of Neutrality, man. The League of Neutrality, they're fucked, man. They got 2 like complete meta players around them. What were the victory points in this? Let me see. Oh, wait, there's 5. There's 5 like victory points. It's like a bigger map with 5 victory points. 5 important targets. So, I mean, it's just these: Stalingrad, Mykolaiivka, Tambov, Voronezh. Yeah, it's like a huge frontline war. There's no like, it's a huge frontline war. There's just nothing else. A lot of plane styles. A lot of clicking. There's gonna be a lot of clicking. Okay, yeah, now you see Segel taking the retention thing. Oh, he didn't? He cancelled it? Okay. Cool. There you go, he took it now. And now he's gonna switch gun. Any second now. There you go, you see him? Switch gun. As expected. And allied players just got it as well at the same time, basically, almost. And he's gonna do the same. Yeah, gotta switch. There you go. Yeah. Very high tier gameplay. Very high tier gameplay. What focus are they doing now? I kind of want to see. Are they picking anything? No. What Ozarks? How can I help? Rock production mech. Amphibious landing vehicles. The share chats are shitty. I mean, me and Murani, we decided that we're gonna do it, so we did it. I guess in this case, this was kind of a last minute setup, so we just made it like this. Like we kind of just like last minute started the stream and figured everything out before these games started happening. So give us some slack, okay? Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, superior on axis. We're both doing superior. So last time I saw mass assault, people doing mass assault. Oh, superior just gives straight like 10% soft on everything. Okay, I see.
How can we go free speed? It's like 20 days to war. Hello?
Segel is the
Oh
host,
my
so he has to
god,
do it.
kill me.
Let me. Do you want to DM him?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, DM him. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god, thank you.
Both of you seem to be doing the exact correct things from what I was explained. Both builds look very strong right now. Kinda like, to be honest, I've like never done casting, but this kinda is exciting because like in this scenario, it's like two really good players. Like it's actually like it's because I don't know actually who's gonna win. Like they seem pretty equal right now. What are these divs? Copy of the file. Okay, it's Space Marine. A Space Marine. He adds slightly armor. Can Sego's regular divisions just pierce that? I'd assume they can. Yeah, they should. Even on field, let me check. On the field, ooh, 13. Some divs don't have enough piercing. Ooh, I don't know if that could be bad. That might be something that could be detrimental. I don't actually know. We'll see. Because this is 15.6 armor, and that one of the fielded divisions at least had 13.4, 13.5, 13.5, 16. Okay, this can pierce. A lot of the divisions can pierce right now. A lot of the divs can't pierce Sego's, Rage's Space Marines. But again, does Rage even have enough? Yeah, he has enough. He has the armor. Yeah, he has the armor. Those could be like brutal on these playstyles. Like basically him having armor bonus means he takes like 50%. Is it 100% or 50%? I don't remember. I should know these things, but I don't. It's either 50 or 100% less orc damage. Which is crazy. Orc and HP damage. There we go. Okay, first, yeah, Warnesh. Let's see, because one of the points, like I think it's gonna be Mykolaievka, what's gonna be the contested one? Or Rage might actually get. Ooh, that's close. Ah, what the fuck? Okay.
Go to mod.
go
Oh,
that mod. Just when you're about to take the victory point and the game's about to start with these things.
I know, never like actually. Ah.
Sego's defend, so. Oh yeah, both of them defend. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so Rage is gonna have 3 points. Rage is actually gonna have 3 points. So Rage kind of controls the game a little bit at the start by having those 3 points, because it starts ticking down. It's like capture it's like command point game mode. What is it called? Domination or something? That's the game mode in like Call of Duty. I don't remember. Let's see the clicks. I want to see if I see the armor bonus somewhere. That's what I'm like excited to see. Does he get armor bonus? Ooh, partial armor bonus. Partial armor bonus. He's getting partial armor bonus with the Space Marines. That is actually bad for. That is actually really bad for Sego, by the way. That he's getting partial armor bonus. Jesus. Rage is like okay. I'm gonna already call it. I think Rage is gonna win. I mean, there's still something he can do, obviously, like Sego can do, but like Jesus. You see armor bonus. Look, that's what I mean. Like that's what I was talking about earlier. Like how a lot of his inf can't pierce. Damn, that's a stomp. What the fuck? Yeah, the Space Marine thing is kind of working out very well. Yeah, the 12th army, I saw this one was S tier as well. The 12th army, US army was S tier as well. On the tier list. Damn, that's so bad. Yeah, Rage isn't fucking around, man. He's actually goated. He's goated. Bro is goated. Let me check the class with this real quick. I just wanna. Oh, wrong war. Yeah, it's not even a close, man. It's not even close. Look at these casualties. It is not even close, man. Air war. Who needs to even care about it? None of them even do like air properly. Like, bro, it doesn't. It's not even close, man. Damn. Rage is just stomping, man. Yeah, they're really like the Space Marine divisions. They're really like they're showing their worth. But you see, okay, now I don't, now I can't really feel bad at all that we couldn't beat the Grease player yesterday because it's this guy. It's this guy, okay? The guy's like beating Sego, aka the considered the best HOI4 player, without even breaking a sweat. Without even breaking a sweat. I mean, Sego also said he hasn't played this for a bit, so he could be, there could be some new meta, new picks, new focuses that he's not accounting for. Because from what I can see, the 12th army, it spawns a lot of tanks. Yeah, it spawns a medium tank division, which he galvanized then to make these Space Marines. Like he galvanized the tanks, he deleted the tank div and made Space Marine divisions, so he can get the armor bonus on punch of his divisions. Yeah. Very, very interesting strat. Very interesting strat. I did not see that out of the blue. Basically, I would have thought when he got the medium tank division from the focus that he would have used the medium tank. But in this case, it's smarter because then you can like disperse the tanks and just basically have superior infantry on all parts of the front by just having a couple of those units he can't pierce there. So he can just like click everywhere because you can see Rage is like clicking everywhere. But Segal is putting up a good fight though. Like at the end here, like this could be kind of dangerous for him. There's a lot of gaps in the front. Nah. Why did I even say that, man? Why did I even say that? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm baffled, man. I'm baffled. Yeah, Kharkiv's gonna fall. The capital's falling. Damn. But Sego's still putting up a fight. He's not giving up. He's last standing. Not using the command, I mean he's like figuratively last standing, putting a last stand. Yeah. I didn't really pay attention that much to the clicks themselves in this war, but it kind of doesn't matter. The clicks and like who micros better only kind of works when you have a like actually like an equal build. Oh, what is this Cav Snake? I don't think that's gonna do anything, but that's just funny that that's happening. That is just kind of funny that that is happening. This is like annoying for Rage to deal with. So these like clicks only really come into play when both of the builds are like very equal. But in this case, Rage had a better build, better idea. So he can just kind of, even if his micro is lackluster, he can like supplement that by having a better build. No, it's fine. He's fine. He has supply. Stoku supply. Yeah, it's like if you look at like Sego's troops are way less supplied. It's a stump. It's a stump. It's just annoying to deal with. It's like a Cav Snake. You know what I mean? It's like a. It doesn't mean it's a meme. It doesn't mean anything. It's gonna still be a Rage victory no matter what. Like you see, he's not moving here. He could be taking these tiles. Like you see, Segol actively constantly microing the Cav. So I haven't looked at that much of the micro that well, like the important clicks. But from what I can see, maybe Segol is more active. Maybe. I don't know. There you go. Now the pockets are getting destroyed finally. Hmm. But now now the army's gonna move back, so now it's gonna be a stump. But I still find it's funny because Sego controls all the victory points right now, so it's like I mean, Axis will win in 200 days. So theoretically, if he can hold these for 200 days, Sego's gonna win. But that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. Ooh. Well, I kind of want to see the post game interview. I want to see I want to see Sego's reaction to this Space Marine spam that Rage did. Oh yeah, true. That's a good thing to spot. But you see how low Sego's to capping. See, Sego capped now. Sego's capped. There you go. Allied victory.
Ah, GG.
Damn, basically
my
what
God.
won you the game from what I saw is you spawned medium tank div and then you made Space Marines with them. That's that's basically I looked like before the war.
Ah,
I looked at before the war like most of Sego's inf had only like 13 piercing. And then you had like a bunch of these Space Marines that had like 15 armor.
Did he armor me?
Yes. He had like bunch of divisions that had 15 armor, and you had like a lot of your inf had only like 13.5 piercing, so you were like just getting clicked hard on a lot of parts of the front.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Yeah, GG though.
Oh, that's actually such a fucking dirty build range, okay?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Bro, that was like I wanted to go Canada to be honest, really badly, but it was banned.
Yeah, well, you got lucky. You got the map pick, okay?
I guess.
Yeah.
Didn't
yeah, I would've gotten it.
didn't you say that the faction pick is always much better?
Nope.
I think that was
I
your
never
always
said that.
your
I
words.
literally never said that.
If two players are really good, the map doesn't matter.
Yeah,
only
but in
the
our case,
faction.
only I'm really good. So.
Yeah.
Okay, Sego, at least I had one shadow saying that maybe you can cap rage with Cav, you know.
No,
I
It
mean,
was
I did like very capital was defended, that was the issue. But like I had every other VP.
yeah.
Like TommyKay would say that it's really smart to guard your capital.
Yeah.
Last division.
The greatest of all time, TommyKay. Yeah.
Wait, how much armor did you have? Wait,
He had
how much armor did
15.
you have?
He had 15 armor on his
6.
divisions.
How did I not pierce that? What?
I think a lot of your divs had older guns. Like the ones that had the older guns couldn't pierce, but the ones that had ones that had
did I
1939 guns.
underproduce? Oh yeah, probably I underproduced AA, I guess.
Okay, yeah, that could be the case. Yeah, the AA piercing. True. I did not count that.
Yeah.
Well, GG. You needed. Finally, you beat me once. Okay.
Yeah, but that's a smart way of using like the armor division that you get is just make basically having that armor everywhere in the front and just having the armor bonus and not taking any orc damage.
That's pretty goated.
Beautiful game.
Yeah, I forgot the meta on this map. Like I haven't practiced before, so I forgot what you had to do here. But like I thought Axis was the better pick. I didn't remember what you. I don't remember the builds. Like the only thing I was prepared for was really Ryan. I mentally, I don't know. What do you think would have been the objectively better pick here, Rage?
Allies.
Really?
Like, to be honest, or 9 for me. To be honest, 9 for me.
Okay, but 9, nah, I don't believe in the 9 for me. But I mean, I just wasn't sure because if Canada gets banned, if the matchup US, I was hoping you didn't ban Finland. Okay, that's fuck you.
Like, it's a multi ban on this map. It's the best faction in the game.
I know. But like, I thought that you would also forget about this.
I wanted to do Finland if you would pick allies, to be honest. Either left or right. Like my idea was, if you're picking allies, I'm going Finland no matter if you ban left or right. Was the
my question to you, Rage, is how much did you practice this? How much have you practiced like this recently? This mod and like many of these builds?
In past, I don't know, 5 games.
Hey, boys, sorry to interrupt. We got the final game of the first round is going up now. They're in the Big Lounge 2. And
say again, what game? What game?
It's Zero Pitch and Kanzi. It's the final match of the first round.
I guess I can cast that.
Yeah, it's up to whoever.
Big Launch 2. Okay, I'll join there now. But good game. Good performance from both.
Thank you. I want to listen to Segel stream now.
Okay, I'm here to cast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me join your guys' lobby. This is the last first round game, I think, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, game ideas in the
Zero Pitch versus Consi.
Yeah, that's me.
Yep. All right, I'm here in the lobby.
You got this, bro.
Yeah, hopefully.
So how much preparation do we have before going into this game? How many hours of pure hard work?
This week, I've been playing Commanders, but like not before this week.
Okay.
Basically, yeah.
So as this week you started playing the mod for the first time.
I mean, I played it in March as well, but like only like a few times.
Yeah.
But that was like just against AI basically.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Hi, Arad. Hi, how
I
you
used
doing?
to play a lot, but I haven't played in a while, so I don't know what the changes have been. Let's see.
Yeah, but I just watched the Sego versus Rage game. That was interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. No?
Yeah, Rage is definitely more tapped into the current meta than Sego.
Yeah, I mean it's trial and error. The more you play, the more you learn. That's kind of what it is.
Yeah.
I think Sego just forgot all the builds, so to speak. Like Italy is not the best build on this map, like considering the factions that he has.
True.
Okay, so. Yo.
Okay, I mean I'll ban like the Africa map.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
I
is
will.
it fine if I spectate?
Yeah. That's probably fine. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you don't lag it down.
No, watch my stream.
Pretty
Watch
much
my
the
stream.
same.
Actually, that's the better option.
That is true. I have
I'll,
all 4 of y'all streams pulled up.
Like you have them. You have like like 4 grids in your like one monitor.
Yeah. And
Okay.
that's how I'm monitoring the games, just making sure they're going all right.
I'll pick powder keg.
I have a blunder counter, but so far I haven't seen any blunders by anyone. It was actually wait, the first game had a blunder. Let me hit that.
Yeah. I don't know that last game.
I'll pick allies.
Yeah, last game there was no like actual like blunder by Sego. It was just Rage had a very like just more tapped in build.
Yes, beautiful build. I mean, it sent Sego to the practice field.
Yeah, like the fact that
Sego.
the fact that he galvanized like the tank division and made like bunch of space marines with that. That was like.
Oh
Mwah.
yeah.
Mwah.
I think Rage is gonna win it. But
I have a little feeling too.
Espanol-
I'm watching for him to win. I'm watching for him to win 100%.
Yes. All right, let me check the other game.
Okay, we need to get. Are we getting? Was Egil gonna cast?
I'm
I don't know.
not sure.
Is he gonna cast the game or what? I don't know. Hello, TM Talk. How you doing? How we doing this fine afternoon or morning if you're American? All right. Are you in this game or did you just randomly pop up here? Are you playing this game?
Yes.
Yeah, just
Hey,
watching.
yes.
Okay. Alright.
Just wait for Sego. Sego said he's gonna come.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Cast it as well.
I got Sego, sir.
Yeah. I don't know how he got here so quick.
Okay, Rage.
Like you should have done 9th Army Wehrmacht. It would be like a good con.
Yeah.
for against Rage.
I should have won the coin flip. Okay, that's what I should have done.
No. Don't worry, Sego. Many a man have felt what you're feeling. Ray just put it on some people. There's no shame in it.
Yeah, you know what? Rage, you're not okay. This is not ever gonna make you top 8, Rage. So it doesn't matter. No shot you lost against Rage. Okay, fuck you, Sub-Zero. Didn't you also lose to him?
Sub-Zero.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rage
not
is
even
Yeah.
top 8.
Do we have
Yeah,
everyone
but
now?
Juja, are you in this tournament?
I mean, I kind of want to play, but unfortunately, I was too late. But I mean, I'm kind of a filler, I think.
Even a great commander sometimes lose. Okay.
True.
Can't win every battle.
We're starting? What's we're waiting for?
I'm at 100%. I don't know who. I mean, I think all the games are done, so we might just have everyone of the casters casting.
Oh yeah, this final
pressure.
game. Everyone's casting this final game or what?
Yeah, I just DM'd this, so if we can start.
Got Grisha powers. I don't know. I don't think it's kind of hard to say because I think you could do like a similar thing in the Axis build with like the
Oh
tank
yeah, also
galvanized like a
pitch.
tank like that.
Are you fine with
Yep.
going 4 speed until October and then go 3 speed?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, sounds good.
nice.
Was he? Okay.
Oh, hey, Marani said
cool,
that
cool.
he would like it if we could wait, but if y'all had just started, then there's no problem.
Okay, how long did he say?
I don't mind.
He said a few minutes. Well,
I don't mind.
Starman's
I don't mind myself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Starman's
it's fine.
match is almost up, and
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
halfway
that's
through this tournament now. The first round is the big meat of it. The rest of it
Yeah, that's
There's only
8 of the 15 games.
yeah. So
Well, I'm gonna
we've-
get a drink in
we've
the
got
meantime.
half games left. So this is going on schedule. I thought it would take 3 hours. We're an hour and a half done, and it's halfway done.
Yeah.
So, all right. Plus, we've been playing a lot of games on 3-speed, but whatever.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
game we're
care.
doing 4-speed until October and then 3.
Yeah. Marani just finished. He's coming now.
Okay.
Yo, actually, I'm gonna sit out for one round of casting. I might come back later though. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll see you later, guys.
See ya.
What could he
Bye-bye.
possibly be going?
He's studying. He's cracking the HOI4 books now.
Yeah, Cozy, you should. Okay, never mind. He's deafened.
Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna go eat.
Yeah.
Oh, can we start the second round now, or still a bit too early?
I mean, technically, since Segel
eating
Segel should
ASMR.
cast like a game of round 2, maybe, if you ask him nicely.
I don't think he's in the mood right now.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yo, Arsenal scored actually. Yeah.
Why are we talking about football? This is way more interesting.
Wait, what's the score?
It's a 1-0. Kai Havertz, 5th minute.
Oh, I'm watching that right now too.
So they're winning Premier League and Champions League.
They have like 27 ball possession though.
In the meantime, while we wait,
Half still?
Yes,
I'm gonna put this fine artwork back on the screen. Oh no, that one. That's not it. That is not it. Right. There you go. Look at that. So that's fine piece of artwork made by
All right.
a viewer.
Yo.
Is the game up?
The game ID is in the VC chat, so you can join.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. How have your matches been?
1 second.
Basically, the first match was kind of interesting because they basically did an identical build, and the other side basically forgot to change their gun production line to like gun 2, and that's why they lost. And the Segu versus Rage game, it wasn't even close. Segu just got destroyed, by the way, completely
Really?
destroyed. Yes,
I thought Segel would win. Damn.
he got like destroyed. Basically,
Segel's still here.
No,
no, he went to, he had a
Needs 5
break.
minutes.
He
Needs
had a
5
break.
minutes.
He had a break.
Alright,
Basically in that game, what happened was Rage basically used the armor division he gets from I think it's a 12th US Army path. He used that to basically galvanize the division and made bunch of Space Marines all over the
Yes.
front. So he had like armor bonus pretty much everywhere. So he was basically like untouchable and he could click anywhere on the front.
Did any side have more air?
Basically, there was like basically no air war from what I saw. Like no air war that came into effect.
Wow. Every one of my games.
Forgot to put his air up.
Every one of my games had air, basically.
No, they had air, they had fighters, but no one really had cash. It was kind of like I think Rage went for the rush build. He just like rushed down
Right.
cycle. But like air, from what I understood, only comes into effect after a certain point. You know, like early on, air is not as effective.
Yeah, the stockpile.
No, I should
Do you, Benko, do you want to go down a channel while we co-cast this one?
Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Yeah.
If I can find it. There. Oh, you went there. Okay, there you go. There we go.
Yeah. All right, gentlemen, we have another legendary game here. Another 1v1.
Yep.
Let's take a look at our players.
All right.
Yeah. Consi versus Zero Pitch. I don't know these guys.
I don't know either of them. No clue who they are. But
No idea?
maybe legends.
They could surprise us today.
They could surprise us,
I mean,
but
I always love watching these. Like,
well, let's. I'm
nobody's
gonna first evaluate what the focus picks and stuff like that are going to be, and both of them have the same one. I think everyone does the mill rush, where they rush the 4
Yep.
mills to expand arms industry. I think that's just no-brainer for everyone to do. Even if you are like a worse player, that's just a no-brainer.
Yeah,
to do
early
always.
arms industry right off the
Yeah.
hop. I mean, we also see them. I've also seen them take conversions, converting their civs into mills right off the hop as well. The last
Oh,
player did that. He got the early rush on the industry.
Yeah.
They usually take the start rapid industrialization followed by expanding, and then they do the right side. That's what I've seen
Okay.
on the regular basis, just for that little civ boost, and then switching over to complete mill. Now I didn't see who got banned today, but I've seen Finland being played twice now by the Axis today. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if you've been seeing Finland being used
I've
a lot.
said Finland. Finland has been used a lot. It's one of the S tier builds from what I saw. Like I had like a
Yeah.
tier list given to me. Basically, you want do you
Okay,
have the
I did
tier?
not, yeah.
I'll
No,
I'll
I
link
don't
it.
have the tier.
I'll send it to you in Discord. Sego sent it
Sure.
to me.
I did see the Canadians get banned once because I think their armor is good. And the last game, one of my other games was Stalin went third shock army.
There you go.
That was kind of interesting.
That's like apparently the. It might be a little bit outdated. That's what Sego said, but that's apparently the tier list. But yeah, last game Rage used the 12th US Army group to basically.
12th US Army group.
Yeah, that was the one where it was that spawns in a 32 with armored division, medium armor division, and then he galvanized it to make a bunch of Space Marines.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing Space Marines being used quite a bit in today's game, in the several matches as well. At first, I was kind of shocked, but okay, we're doing this map again. Balkans. We have 5 victory points on Budapest, Oradea, Belgrade, Sarajevo, and Dubrovnik.
Yeah.
Again, this terrain is kind of rough. It's a lot of mountains, a lot of hills, woods, and some rivers. But last game, there was actually a naval invasion in Venice. Believe it or not, the Allies lost. The Allies did lose, but we did see a naval invasion, which I'm hoping we see again. It's always a good time.
Okay, research-wise, one mistake I see both of them doing is they are not doing the high-level players. What they like to do is tech juggling. I don't usually do that myself because in like more casual games, but tech juggling is where you basically they leave both of the research slots open and then they like cycle disperse industry 1 and improve machine tools so they can get them faster.
I see.
Basically, you save up on days and then you get it faster.
Oh, John Parker. Who is the third guy? John. So sometimes I don't hear my fucking my DMs. So if I get DM'd, it doesn't go through. You have to come into my channel and yell at me.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to like literally Incredible stuff. It's really been fun. I didn't really expect it to be that fun today, but wow, it's been really good.
Yeah.
Having a good time.
Yeah. It is decent. It is decent. This first time me casting, but it's kind of fun to see. Like the Rage and the Sego game was kind of insane to watch because I had no idea at first who was gonna win, but as soon as I saw, I basically before the war I looked at Sego's divisions and looked at their piercing, the deployed division.
Yeah.
He had less piercing than the Space Marines, so I was like, Then I realized at that point that maybe Sego's cooked, and I was correct. As soon as the clicks started happening, Sego lost.
Yep. Is Sego becoming washed?
No, definitely not. It's just Rage has been practicing this a lot, and he's more. He's been playing this more recently. From what I understood, Sego has not been playing. It's just basically, if you don't keep training, you kind of get washed eventually at some point.
Yep.
That's just how it is. That's just how it is.
Agreed, 110%. You have to practice.
Okay. Let's see the army chief picks. Okay, Axe has already picked the XP army chief, which is the meta army chief to have early on.
I'm just like logging into my work computer here. I got to start work in an hour ish.
Okay.
But I will be streaming while I work. It's a Saturday, so it's very quiet. Nothing really happening.
Yeah. Allies haven't still picked an army chief.
No, I noticed that they rush industry first, really right off the hop.
Someone followed me. Thank you, Ide. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you for following. Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow. 420. Oh, MG research complete. We always see that a lot. The air is really something that players are going for. heavy MG, engine 3s, armor plates. That's kind of what I've been seeing a lot throughout these games here. Thank you for the follow.
I think it's wise
Tom
to
110.
I think it's wise to go for some air so you can contest the enemy cast a little bit.
Yes,
But I feel like
agreed.
you should not be gunning for an air victory, in my opinion. You should be gunning for a better land army so you can just overwhelm your enemy on the ground. That's from what I've seen is the better strat. Because the
And we can
cast
see
comes.
here,
Yeah, go ahead.
sorry, just we can see here from the Axis player that they have already planned infantry with mechanized. They are planning something with mechanized. Kind of interesting. Going Finland, of course, winter is coming.
Ooh.
I wonder which group. Left side, I've seen North Finnish group being used a lot. Can you tell me why that one is maybe better?
It just gives you so many like supply buffs, non-combat out of supply penalties, and from what I can see, it's kind of just also gives you a bunch of equipment here, manpower, weekly manpower. I think it's just mainly the supply stuff, entrenchment speed. It's just kind of like you're kind of at your full potential always. It doesn't really give you that many like battle stats directly, but you're always at your full potential. You're never like limited by supply, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from what I can see.
Makes sense. So a lot of supply reduction, certain things about
speed as well. Like if there's a gap on the front, you can
Okay.
just like exploit that better.
Okay.
I would actually have to consult someone to like fully understand why that's better, because
Yeah.
I myself usually value stats, but I can see why this is powerful, but I not 100% why, but I can see why it could be powerful.
Okay.
It's because of the micro component, if I can explain it to you. Like if your division is faster, it goes like faster in the Thailand. Also, it's a higher probability that it can overrun divisions.
Yeah, it's just for the speed.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Understood.
All right, so let's take a look here. Allies going with more industry here, rushing the guns. Mills. Sorry, you were gonna say Banku. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I already forgot what I was gonna say, so it's fine.
All right, here we go. North Finland group again being chosen.
As per usual.
Mechanized infantry unlocked right off the hop. Division speed, supply consumption, supply grace, range, recovery rate. A lot of crazy supply buffs, yeah.
Yeah, like an infantry mixed with armor that could work. That can be really powerful when if he already has like a victory point just for holding the victory point.
Yeah.
Because mechanized is always good for defense. They're not really the best for offense, but they're very good at defense, and they have the hardness additionally, so they take less damage.
And they have high org, don't they?
Yeah, high org, high HP. Basically, it's just better motorized. That's what I always like to say. Better motorized.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, we see here the Axis are doing the conversion build, like I mentioned before. We have going all in here on converting their civs to mills right off the top.
Allied player going for France. Allied player going for France.
France again. We saw France last game. In my current game, we saw France last time. He did Army of Maginot, most likely for defensive buffs, but also he gets free 50 casts and 100 fighters. Pretty early on. On top of that, he gets a heavy tank. Yep, there it is. Army of Maginot for what is it? Grand Battle Plan. Grand Battle Plan buffs.
I wonder what the heavy tank design is.
I saw it last time. It was okay.
Yeah, I'm wondering, can it get pierced by AA if you add one of those? Like
probably not. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see, because I saw Axis though. Axis is building AA2. The anti-air 2 from the Axis is being produced at the moment, which not bad.
Yeah,
not bad to have that.
Yeah, the AA2 that being as a support company, from what I saw, can pierce like a lot of the tanks you get spawned in as.
Really fun to see. Really fun game to see on stream would be Dead as Disco. As what? What does that mean? Dead as Disco.
I don't know what that means.
One mistake I often see players is when they get really sucked into the the micro, is they often start ignoring taking focuses, right? And certain focuses are insanely important to have. It's really good to just constantly keep doing that.
That's true, but if there's like a moment where you can potentially win the game if you micro harder, I would always prefer that. Like you see, like yesterday you were probably watching me and Demon play. Like we had a lot of points where we didn't pick focus or something, or like research, because we were kind of overwhelmed at that time.
Even in single player, I am super guilty of missing research slots at some point because I'm just so focused on on the battle at hand, right? It's one of those things that if you ignore it for too long, it could really be detrimental for you. It could cost you everything.
Yep.
Cost you everything. So here we go. North Finnish group really being focused now. He maxed out all his mills there. The Axis force is going crazy. Almost 40 mills already before the war has even started yet. But the war is about to start in 70 days. The war is about to begin in 70 days here. Let's take a look at the Allied troops. Allies building a lot of gun 2s and fighter 2s now. Oh, fighter 2s taken off the line. For the infantry division. 12 combat with support artillery, support engineers from the Allied forces. One thing I saw was somebody made 20 widths, and I cannot stress enough that 20 widths are not good anymore, folks. Don't make them.
In this very like click heavy gameplay, always bigger width better.
Yeah.
Just
so
saying.
we see that as well. I saw somebody build 30 width with like it was like a 14.4, I think.
Damn.
Versus Espanol made 36 with infantry block and just crushed him completely, utterly. Like it was like clicking.
Yeah, Espanol is a
not
good
even a
player.
game.
Espanol is like a rage level player from what I understood.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, though, I think everyone here today did play well, at least from what I saw. At the end of the day, you're here to have fun, and we're not here to criticize you. If you suck, you suck. That's fine, but at least you had fun, right? It's important.
Exactly,
to have fun.
exactly.
And that's what matters most with these toy games. It's really best not to let any of your rage linger.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing against like a meta comp sweat player as a casual player and you lose, like what do you have to lose? Nothing. Like you lost against someone who
knows
everything. Yeah.
It's like you don't box ever and you go into the ring with Muhammad Ali and get knocked out. It's
Yeah.
Like, that's gonna happen. Let's see, musical fighting game. You can play as MGB now. Would link the Steam game here. I don't know. Oh, I wouldn't ban you if you shared links to games. No, it's fine. But I may not check it. It's best to send that shit in my Discord so I can check it after. If I'm in the middle of a stream, I'm not going to stop everything usually to check a link. But you can send that stuff, a link to a game in the Discord somewhere.
Does this allied build get any spawn in air? Oh yeah, here 100 fighters and 50 cast. Okay, so he's relying on that. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Germany's actually making
I
air.
think because John Parker left. Oh, we have a shared chat, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we do. I
don't see any of your chatters though. That's the.
I don't have any. I probably don't have that many active chatters.
Here,
any chatters? Are you alive?
There we go. No, I just redid it. I restarted it. Mr. Man has specific Discord or DM. Yeah, you can join my Discord in my About section. Click on my face. It should take you there. There we go.
There you go. Now I have chatters. I have chatters.
I had to turn it back on. Yeah. Ooh, take a look. Take a look at the Axis. The Axis are planning something very funny.
Operation Silver Fox.
They are planning something. Axis forces are planning something very unique here.
A Cav naval invasion on that.
Well, maybe we shouldn't say it in case they're watching.
No. I mean, if they are, they ruin the point. They ruin the point themselves. At that point.
That's true. Oh, Allied forces are also deploying a fleet now. Oh, here we go.
Hello, chef. Hello, everyone. Hello, Aidesha Tom.
We get an interesting naval battle.
Hello, MTech.
Silver Fox.
Hello, everyone.
Where do they get the fleet? Huh? They got the fleet from. Where would that Axis fleet have spawned from? Unless they start with one.
Oh, it's the Finnish Navy. That's the Finnish Navy ships.
Okay, Finnish.
You see, like the first winter is coming. Says adds Finnish tank ship aircraft designs. Adds the Finnish fleet. So it spawns them instantly at the Finnish Navy for them.
I see. Okay.
But I can see the Allied Navy being like better. So maybe the Allied player should do something with his Navy that he spawns with. Because because he can see from the National Spirits Finland is taking that he's picked Finland build, so he knows that he would have Finland Navy if he's a good player.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, it's Atom? Okay, hi Atom.
Look at that ski infantry buff. Snow attack 30, snow movement 40, light infantry movement 20%. This is really going to help him in the mountainous terrain.
Yeah, I think the movement stacking. I think that's the key with this one. The plus 25% division speed and then the light infantry movement.
You rush the victory points, you get those resources. If you see, and at each state where there's a victory point, there's 44 of every resource, right? So the more you can capture, the stronger
Oh
your
yeah,
industry
true.
gets too.
True.
These little things matter in these. It's like the having industry obviously is super important, but again, rushing, the ability to rush down your enemy. The last game we saw, the Allies had these dog shit cavalry 10 width, and yes, they capture points, but they don't hold anything. You can capture, but can you hold?
Ooh, Axis has motorized division. 3 with motorized division.
Look at that. Okay, so but the rule is I think they have to be minimum 10.
Ah, I see. Okay, I'm kind of interested. Is he gonna add the mech to this infantry template, the Axis player, or no?
Yes,
is he
probably.
Or is he gonna just roll with the 32 wits?
I mean, he's probably gonna win with that.
Because actually,
if he pushes it.
On this map, it could be wise to maybe have 32 wits because there's so many mountains. You see, like,
I agree.
Yeah.
Look at those stats: 400 HP, 50 org.
Yeah.
200 soft, 500 defense.
I mean, actually, I think they can see your ping. So like these mountains.
I didn't ping. Yeah, don't ping if
yeah. Like I'm in League of Neutrality. If you go in League of Neutrality, you can see what I'm pinging.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like these mountains, like 32 wits would be key here. So you can reinforce 2 divisions per battle.
I agree. It'd be really important for taking the victory point in Dubrovnik, right? That's something you really want to have, and Sarajevo as well.
Army of Isthmus still looks good. I have not looked at Army of Isthmus that much, so I will have to look at that when someone actually picks that. I'll actually. Yeah, the motorized is. Oh, yeah, that's just
I don't think he's
hard
allowed
rush.
to have 6. I think it has to be 10 width. I think it has to be 10 width. I'm not sure. I heard somewhere that the only rule is it has to be 10 width.
Okay, well.
There might be a rule.
Well, we'll document that. We have documented that if that comes up as a problem.
Okay, yeah. It might not be a problem, like because I don't know if they'll.
Some of my chatter is saying that it is 10 width. It needs to be 10 width.
It's minimum, yeah. Maybe I should let Dizzle know.
Yeah. Also, the Finnish Navy is getting pounded right now.
There it is, naval battle. Oh,
yeah,
the Finnish coastal defenses are dying. Yep. Finnish Navy is cooked. Here we go. Dubrovnik falling. Axis leading 3-0.
As a Finn, we've never been a proud Navy nation, so that's just how it is. We haven't had maritime success.
Allied forces have captured Belgrade and Oreda.
Yeah. Axis controls the victory point game.
3-2 lead for the Axis powers. Look at that
Belgrade.
Here.
Could you take Belgrade? Nah, not anymore.
Probably not.
But you see like how
there's some battles in the mountains there. Look at that.
You see how like the Axis player is now solidified on the mountains and controls the 2 victory points there. That is very like powerful hold. That is very hard for the Allied player to take.
Yeah.
So realistically, the Allied player's chance would be up here in the north where it's more open.
Let me just set up a quick prediction. Actually, I forgot to do that. Who will win? Boom.
I can't really say yet, but I think it will be quite soon when I can tell who's gonna win.
I mean, it's looking pretty Axis heavy, in my opinion. Wait, Benku is Finnish? Helveti, he says.
Yeah, I'm Finnish. I'm Finnish.
What does that mean, Helveti?
That means that's like hell, but like in a swear word way.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. No. Allied player lost. Allied player lost. He has 18 wits. 18 wits. Allied player is gonna lose. Yeah, Allied. No, yeah.
Belgrade falling. Belgrade is completely falling here now.
Yeah, Axis player has won in my eyes already.
Axis player is winning against the 18 width here with 32 infantry. No need for mechanized. It seems no need for that mechanized. He's just gonna battle plan his way through this. Axis leading 4-1.
It's just like the 32 with the higher width divisions are just so much better for clicking tiles, especially paint tiles that don't have any modifiers. It's
yeah, you can put it anywhere. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just clear that who's gonna win this. Wide infantry, exactly. Wide infantry.
Wide infantry.
You need big infantry, but you can see the Axis player actually thought about it. That there's mountains. Let's make a 32 width instead of a 36 width. So that's a good thought process.
It's good thinking there for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bell's not. I mean, I wouldn't say it's over yet, but it's definitely pro.
What I don't understand. Okay, the only bad thing I see the Axis player doing, he's battle planning. Why would he be battle planning? Because
I don't know.
He's in the south. He's struggling. He's not gonna click the mountains.
There's no need for doing that. Just focus on the north and center.
You could manually micro and.
Yeah.
win
and the
harder.
Finnish advantage right now. We're also in the middle of February too, right? The Finnish get that advantage in winter.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything
The snow.
that has snow,
Yeah.
snow and cold and supply, right? The Allies are really looking like he's on the back foot here, really struggling. I mean, the 18
Is the bell being ringed yet?
Kind of holding, but again, it's
well,
like
not yet.
We'll
We'll see how the game goes.
It's still going to be rough. I mean, Allied forces are losing a shitload of manpower. Axis still holding a strong. The KD is kind of 1 for 1 though. 50k Allies dead.
Yeah.
50k Axis dead.
I don't know
mean,
if it
it's
means
pretty-
anything. The France player is gonna spawn his heavy tank division now. If that means
I don't
anything.
think it's going to matter.
Yeah.
The thing is, why would you want heavy tank in this terrain, right? Heavy tanks have the most terrain penalty, and yet you're going to have them in mountains and hills.
No, if you think about it,
know?
it's not the worst thing to do in the Space Marine format because you only get like minor terrain penalties,
True.
percentage
I don't think he gets
wise.
enough.
Yeah.
Does he get enough though, like to make it Space Marines?
No, but for example, Rage last game he did not make all of his division Space Marines. He had like 1/3 of his army, like the Space Marine
see.
divisions, spread around all across the front. And in every battle he would click, he would have the Space Marine in the battle, basically not
He
taking
didn't
any
do
orc
it though. He
damage.
spawned the division. Here you go. You
Yeah.
can see them in Orada or how do you say that? How do you pronounce that? Oradia? Here we go.
Oradia? I don't know.
Oradia. Right.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
looking
Fox
too
is
good here.
saying he could do Space Marines with it. Okay, but he's doing planning. He's actually just
But he's
using
not-
the
he's
heavy tank.
planning. He's
I
using
mean,
them as
I mean,
actual
it's gonna be a stronger division. It's gonna take already now. I feel like there's no snow.
I don't know. It's
There's
forest.
no snow debuff. No, he's gonna take it. The tank's gonna take it.
Oh yeah, he's pushing.
Yeah.
But look at the defense on those infantry divisions. 1k defense stats on
Yeah.
those infantry divisions for the Axis.
Yeah, that
Still looking
means
quite
the
strong.
tank cannot. The tank is not currently critting the defensive division, which is why the battle
Right.
is lasting for a longer time.
So he
But
won't reinforce
yeah,
them with that.
basically critting is when you have higher attack stats than the enemy has defense stats, and you take way more orc damage when you are getting critted.
Right.
But you can
Well,
still
right now the
see
Axis are leading,
you can still
5-0.
see the tank division win because it doesn't take any damage due to it having the armor bonus.
Yeah, there's no piercing. What's the template look like?
The
Let's see, look
template
here.
armor is 55 armor, so that's something that
pretty good.
realistically cannot get pierced by anything in this
Yeah.
It
Well,
is
right
not
now,
gonna
he
get
would
pierced.
He would need anti-tank guns. He would
Yeah,
need anti-tank
but no, investing into AA is, I mean,
Right, yeah.
anti-tank is not worth on this because dual-purpose AA, basically that shoots
he's
shoots
counter-pushing.
tanks is better.
Counter pushing in Arad. Heavy tanks breaking through in
Yeah.
Debrecen.
But again, Axis controls the game. All he has to do is sit and wait and react
Yep.
to the allied movements, and he's
Oh,
gonna
I
win.
don't know, he's really using those heavy tanks to his advantage, though. Doing his best
Yeah.
to click his way through.
That's
we have
true.
a 4-1 lead from the Axis.
But
Looking
the
good.
Axis player, I mean, the allied player has 180 days to turn the tide somehow. It says.
Oh yeah, the war is almost over, right?
Yeah.
That's
No, well,
true.
because he controls 4 points, so in 180 days the Axis player will win if more
Yeah,
victory
that's right,
points
it
are
says
not taken.
177 days. I forgot you could check that.
Yeah, and it's a long push towards Budapest still.
True that. But Budapest is he's doing the right thing though. Using his tanks in the north is the wisest move
Yeah.
he could have done. And he's got some railway guns here.
Yeah.
And the Allies are convoy raiding.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
There's a lot. Like, I think the Axis player could try to click on a lot of parts of the front. Like he could try to click on so many places, but he's not. I think he could click.
I think he feels confident enough. excuse me, in just trying to.
Yeah, but
just
but
chill.
realistically, you would want to like relieve pressure from the north by like attacking.
Of course.
Because you see like all of these divisions in the south, for example, his divisions are bigger. So like you see how like the guy can't push him at all. Yeah, you see
Yeah,
like
yeah, I
the,
see
yeah the
that.
guy can't push him at all. He could easily probably push these two with these two stacks of 2 18 with his like 32 with divisions.
Thank you for the follow, Recyclops. Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Oh, he's doing
North-
his
north
staff
push
officer
again?
planning. North pushing, yep. Allies really struggling against that heavy tank.
Yeah, and
or
they have a
Axis,
railway gun. They have a
Axis
French railway gun
too.
in there as well. Yeah.
Boosting
How much?
that.
How much
Oof.
stats is that taken away from the Axis player? Let me see.
He's just counter clicking now. He's just clicking that shit.
I can't even.
The
I can't
heavy
even
tank is
see.
doing a lot of work. The
It's not
battles
even
are ending
taking
so
stats
fast.
away. The railway gun is not even taking stats away for some reason. I don't
I
know.
don't even see the bombardment happening at all.
Weak ass gun.
Attacking from multiple directions. It doesn't really show us.
Yeah.
Let's take a look here. 150 days left in this war.
Let me see something because he said he put like infantry with mech. So does he have mech in his equipment like the Axis player? No, he doesn't have mech in his equipment. is he getting? Oh, he's doing the Finnish Panzer Division focus. That will give him 80 mech.
Okay, yeah.
80,
Just a
only
little bit,
80
though.
mech. Yeah, that's not that much.
It's not that much, I think. But it will deploy a light armor division. But
Yeah.
I don't think he really needs it.
Yeah, you see, like
Because-
you see the
Oh,
Finnish.
here we go. Battle plan again.
Oh.
Battle plan from the Finns.
I mean, it seems to be working, but I don't believe in the battle plan. I think you should manually click
No.
everything. I do not
Yeah, I
believe in the
agree.
battle plan unless you have complete superiority on the enemy.
Yeah,
Complete
You need total
superiority.
superiority, and you also need to have complete other like logistics on your side. In my opinion, oh my god, look at that encirclement though. Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah, I mean, obviously it's
Allied
working.
encirclement,
It's still
Heavy
working.
tank is getting wiped out. 4 infantry divisions. Allied troops are completely
Yeah,
encircled
there you go.
here.
Yeah,
Oh my
that
god, there
seals
goes
the
French
fate.
heavy tank.
That
That's
seals the
it.
fate.
Allied victory is basically non-existent now. That heavy push just breaking through everything. Nice falling here. Oradia falling soon. Insane. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Most unfortunate for the Allied player.
Also, the Allied build, he doesn't have any AA on his divisions. No AA on his divisions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think he's running out of manpower too. He's like
Yeah,
basically
like
out of
the
everything.
basically, if there was any kind of air pressure from the Axis, it would be even harder stump.
Is there air up? There is an air superiority.
Yeah. They have a, yeah, they do. The Allied
but-
player does have air superiority, but
it's trash.
but
It's
the thing
not
is,
good.
like, how does could the Allied player predict that Germany is not doing any? I mean, the Axis player is not doing any tanks. So like, because he has no piercing, so like any tank will just melt all of his
I
infantry.
mean, I think if you see someone going Finn, you know that there's not going to be.
Yeah, but I think it's always
You're gonna-
always good to have that dual purpose AA that can pierce and that can shoot down air.
Yes, exactly. And I mean, it's just any little extra damage you can do.
Yeah,
Right? And I mean, now the Germans or the Axis are making a shitload of guns. Like they're positive. They can just battle plan their whole way through this point. Allied forces are really kind of struggling to maintain equipment across the board.
Yeah,
They have no more AA.
steamroller is going. The Finnish steamroller is going along.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, now the monstrosity known as the Finnish Panssarivisiona has spawned.
Spawn in Belgrade here.
Yeah. Like what is that thing?
what's
Like I don't know
that?
what our people have been up to. Like we just used any equipment. We just
Look at the template. Look at the template. 2 light SPGs,
absolute like
1
monstrosity,
light-
man.
1 heavy tank, 1 medium tank, cavalry, motorized armored cars. What are we doing?
Like we used any kind of weapon against enemies.
Finnish unit encircled, by the way.
Yeah, I
in the
see.
South.
Well, you see, like he's still
honestly-
battle planning the south again, saying that
Oh,
it's
more
not
Allied
wise.
troops encircled. Where is he
Let's see
getting
let's see the casualties right now.
Let's take a look.
Yeah,
at
the
it.
allies casualties are almost double.
Yeah, Allied cooked. Allies are cooked, completely and utterly cooked. Yeah.
Yeah, I mainly believe it's the 18 with divisions that the allied player has. They are not good on this click adventure. Even yesterday,
Well-
like in the war we had early on when I was Italy, I was Ottoman. We had like 18 with divisions, and those got melted.
saw.
Those got melted. So when we switched to
I saw that.
32 with or higher with divisions, we performed much better on the offense.
It just seems like lately with HOI, it's like really comes down to who can have the thicker brick.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, but like not too much. It's like 32 to 36, right? It's kind of like ideal.
Yep.
But also in Order 56, there's irregulars and shit, right? I was
Yep.
thinking of maybe playing in tomorrow's Cold War game, and but maybe playing as like EDDR Germany and do like a militia build or something.
Right.
Could be kind of fun. But that's kind of off topic. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Here
Has
we
there
go,
even
Allied
been
forces
reservations
starting
for
to
that
fight.
game yet? I don't think there have been.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. I mean, I'll play whatever.
Yeah. Who has the most girthiest division?
Yeah, the
in
girth
HOI4?
girth of a division determines if
Max-
you win.
Maximum girth. Yeah, that's right.
It's just mainly the thing, you have more attack. When you have more attack, you can crit your enemy, and when you crit your enemy, you do more damage. That's
Yeah.
the math behind it.
The lines have kind of stabilized now.
Lowell,
I think
Mhm.
Finland is playing with his food. I
Yeah.
feel like
yeah,
yeah, and look at that. Look at the Paula there. It's 15% breakthrough on everything, every division across the.
by the way, I don't know
People
how
just
long this
forget.
naval battle has been going. It's been going for a bit, you know. The naval battle is just
I haven't
there.
even seen this.
It's just sitting there. The submarines are trying to flee.
The Finnish fleet is really getting crippled now. I mean, it's basically gone. There's not much left.
I don't know if it would matter. It wouldn't like what the Axis player did at the start, the motorized rush that was under 10 with, but we have to mention that post game as well that did happen.
Yep.
Yeah. But I don't think it would have changed the results at all. I mean, it did help the Axis player solidify on the mountains near
We have a
Dubrovnik.
potential encirclement possibility here in the Pennsylvanian area. Accessor, he's no longer battle planning now. He's like carefully clicking.
Yeah, even this battle, you see like it's a red bubble down in the south. But like the Allied attacking divisions, they don't crit these German divisions. I mean, Axis divisions.
No.
But they're gonna get
So
still
it's
pushed.
like-
They're still gonna get pushed, but they don't crit them, so it just takes
But doesn't
so
matter.
long.
Look at the look
Takes
in
so long.
Pennsylvania. The Finnish troops are just like annihilating Allied forces in the mountains right now. And they
When
still
will
have a lot
the
of
Cold
manpower.
War Gone
the
Hot
Allies are
game
struggling
get
in every
announced?
front.
I don't actually know.
They have a lot
I
of
don't
equipment.
run the game,
And
so
they-
I have no clue. I'm playing on it though
But
when it
there's
happens.
no men to carry those guns. I'm feeling very snotty. Do you think you could suck the snot out of my nose real quick?
Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah, man. What the hell? Disgusting.
Just asking.
Dubrovnik? Yeah, but okay, it would have been whatever. Okay. Still.
Here we go. Another push.
You know what
from
I
the
mean, though.
Finns. I mean, yeah, this game is basically
It wouldn't have
over.
amounted to much anyway. It
47
doesn't matter
days.
if the
Not
motorized
much
is
you can
10
really do.
or 5 with.
I
It
feel like
didn't
the only
fight,
way
so
to
it doesn't really
possibly
matter.
meet this would have been to do like a counter brick, right? If the Allies did 32 with themselves.
No, but you can't really
One of the
switch it
only way.
mid-game. You can't really
No, I know,
switch
yeah,
it like this. Like once you are in it, it's kind of
You're in.
you're in it.
I feel like doing Army of Maginot was probably not good. I feel like they could have picked someone else. Maybe a Soviet build. Maybe U.S.
Don't get me wrong. Small width divisions are something that I always do with when I'm doing tanks because I don't use those infantry divisions for attacking like at all.
Push, yeah.
Because smaller width divisions they have higher org per combat width basically.
But in this
So
mod,
you have more org.
rushing matters. Also, we have a naval invasion potentially happening.
Someone followed. I didn't see that. Say hi in the chat
don't see
so
it,
I
though.
can.
Hello for the Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Good.
Naval invasion. I heard naval invasion. Where?
I saw one, but then it's coming. Oh no, it got repelled. It got repelled.
Oh, the
a
motorized
cavalry-
division. The motorized division.
Yeah, the
just
motorized
sitting.
are holding.
Yeah. But now it's 10 with and it did actually do
it's
something.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. It did its job.
It did its
It
job.
performed. Allied forces are kind of desperately battle planning there for some reason. I think he knows it's over and he just trying to.
Yeah, there we go.
It's over. Axis victory.
GG. Total
GG,
domination.
another
Total
victory.
domination.
The Finns have dominated the battlefield once again, and we're seeing that Finland very strong.
Yeah.
A very strong.
Very
build
strong. Very
For
strong.
the Axis. Looking good.
All right. Do we go for a post-game interview with the boys?
Yeah, we can do that now.
Let's see. Let me find the Discord.
Where are they at?
In the channel.
In the big channel.
Above. Yeah, above. Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Now,
So, how do you think the game went?
We'll get the Axis opinion first, and then the Allies after.
Yeah. Is the
I
Axis
don't know,
player
it's
here?
like... Yeah, I'm here. It's me. Yeah, no,
How you feeling?
I thought he was gonna ban North Finland, so when he didn't ban North Finland, I was like, wait, what? I can do North Finland, and so I just... Yeah, I think I was debating banning Norway or Canada for him. I went with Norway, so I thought he was gonna go Canada, so I just made air to like be able to contest his air, and made like decent amounts of AA in case he did Space Marines with spawn-in tanks with Canada, assuming he was going Canada. But I think he went France.
Yeah, he
right?
went France.
Army of the Maginot.
Maginot.
Yeah, no, but I got the snow bonuses like pretty quickly, and I just rushed down all of the stat bonuses basically to try and like end the game as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Also, the Allied players seem to have 18 width divisions, so you had like bigger width divisions, which seems to be better, I guess, in this scenario.
Yeah, I
Correct?
had 32 with, I think.
Yeah, 32 with. I mean, which is good because you have a lot of
Which
mountains
is good.
and
Yeah.
a lot of mountains in the area.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah. All right. Very well played. Very well played.
thanks.
Yeah,
Is
GG's.
the Allied
Yeah,
Allied player
GG.
here?
Yeah. No,
Uh,
I think I just messed up on my build. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna know, is there
Wrong-
is there
wrong.
like a reasoning in this mod to do lower width divisions, like 18 width?
I don't know. It's just I used to do that, and I
Yeah.
think maybe something changed.
Because
but-
I've seen everyone
Well, back in
dominate
the
with bigger
days-
width divisions.
Only if the
map
like map
dependent.
is ultra big.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that probably messed me up a lot.
Okay.
Swizz.
It was
Okay,
it
so
was a
who's
nice
playing?
try with the naval invasion, by the way. But,
I mean, might as well.
Yeah.
All right, boys. The next two ones we have up, because now we're down to the semifinals. We're over halfway done. Only 7 matches left. It's gonna be I'm Good and Adam, and then we're gonna do Nerf Cack and
Chat,
Rage
what do you
at the
think?
same
Would it
time.
be a
And we'll
blunder?
do
Should I update the
Espanol,
blunder
Kanzi,
counter?
then Red
Because
Starman.
the
But right
18
now
width
it's I'm
divisions
Good and
seem like a
Adam,
blunder in my opinion.
Nerf Cack and Rage.
Would that count as a blunder? And
Yeah,
getting the
sorry.
tank encircled?
I'll
Yeah, I
involve
guess I'm
you.
gonna put a one blunder.
Nerf
There you go.
here.
Blunder
Rage,
counter
Okay,
going
he
up
moved
one.
Do you
to
want
this
me to-
VC, but he's still deaf.
Do you want me to host one of them?
Sure. Yeah. Yes. I would. I
Yeah,
would
good.
like that. Which one do you want to host?
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
what was the two? It was.
Nerf Cack Rage, and then I'm Good versus Adam.
I can host. I'll host the rage game. Why not?
Wow, Mimi lost. Crazy.
Because I
Alright,
hosted Adam in the first round, so I feel like I should switch. Not host the same person 2 times in a row.
All right. Perfect. And then and I'm Good and Adam. Do y'all need a host? Or just
Yeah,
one of you want
I
to
think
host?
so.
Wait, is there gonna be 2
Okay,
separate
Does
games?
anybody here? What anybody here like to host?
Okay.
There's gonna be 2 separate games, right?
Yeah, 2 separate
Yeah, I
games.
Okay,
guess.
Two
so
separate games, right?
okay,
Alright.
so you have Al
Yeah.
cast the other, Morani cast the other. There we go.
I can
Yeah,
hop
yeah.
in as a host if nobody wants to.
Yes, Starman, please. Okay, so yeah, you can do I'm Good and Adam.
Okay.
So y'all take 3, and then Rage and them takes 4. Rage said he'll be just 1 minute. So
So the Atom game is launch free.
yeah, and launch 3.
Which one do
Yeah,
you want,
only
Morani?
put-
Maybe Morani, you should do the rage one now because you didn't see the rage gameplay earlier.
Pardon, sorry, 1 second. I'm just reading something
Yeah,
at work.
yeah.
What? What's the question?
Which one do you want to take? Do you want to take the one where Rage is in so you can see his gameplay? Because he seems to be
Sure,
the dominant
yeah.
player from what I've seen.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Yep.
I'll take a look. And he's down in where is Rage gonna be playing?
But we'll see in a
Lounge
second.
4.
Launch 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
Okay, so
yeah,
the
well,
rage
yeah.
game will be in this. No, it will be in round
you
4.
want
Okay,
this?
I'll move.
Is my game in launch 3 or what?
Yeah, lounge 3.
I'll
Yeah,
go there.
Lounge
Okay.
3.
Okay, okay, gentlemen. Is the lobby up already?
Yeah,
yet.
we just did a coin flip.
Yeah.
From the start.
Yeah.
Okay. Usual Desperado Norded band. I'm Good. You can pick a map band for yourself.
I
as well.
want to pick the faction. Like I don't want the map.
No, you get to ban a map with
Yeah.
choosing the faction.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ban Baltic Blitz.
Oh, take bullet hits. Okay, Adam, what do you want to kill on the maps?
I wanna play. I'm gonna do a cross Rhine again.
So you're banning a Costa Rhine.
No, I get to choose the map.
Ooh, yeah. So we do Rhine.
Alright, so this game is
I'm
going to
gonna choose Alex.
be who versus who, I never know.
And
We'll see in a
put
second.
The ID here.
No, it's I'm
ID
good
is up
versus
in the
Atom.
launch
I'm good
chat.
versus Atom. Okay. There we go. No ID. I mean password.
Nah, yeah, no password.
Well, I just saw it on stream. Hopefully nobody chose. I mean, I only have like 15 viewers, so it should be should be fine. Should be fine.
Okay, observer active. It's gonna go on this random.
Yeah, you guys are gonna go defend right after the game starts, correct?
Yeah.
So there's not gonna be talking here because I'm gonna be like yapping to myself, basically.
Yeah, then you get the faction bans at the start. So whoever wins coin flip gets the first ban.
Yeah.
Canadian First Army, as expected, being banned.
Now Axis ban.
No, Finland. Yeah, yeah. The usual
Sounds fun.
bands, from what I've seen.
Okay, you guys want to do free speed or for the entire game or 4 speed before 50 days?
Yeah. Do 4 speed and 3 speed at war.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
can
Just
keep
waiting
this,
to everyone
show
to
on the
vote
road.
ready. Press the big ready button on the bottom.
There we go. Good luck, gentlemen.
You guys need time to set up MIOs or you just to go instantly?
I'm gonna set
You
up
can
it.
give them a minute or two. They got to set up
Yeah.
for their equipment. Yep. All right, let me check on the other
Equipment and
game.
MIOs. So like
Okay,
2
I'll go there
minutes,
for
then
myself
we'll
then.
start.
Okay. All right. All right. These Atom I saw earlier playing. I don't know. Yeah, he won that game. He won Atom versus. I don't even remember who the other guy was. But it was on the same specific map. That was the one me and Segu basically casted. I think he was. Yeah, he was allies then. Yeah, he was allies against someone. I forgot the name already. But yeah, Atom won that one. So now this time Atom is actually playing. Yeah, Cozy. Thank you. Yeah. So now he's playing Axis instead of allies this time. So the North Finland Army Group is banned, the meta pick, and the Allied meta pick is also banned, which is the Canadian First Army. But we saw Rage using earlier the Canadian. I mean, not the Canadian, the US 12th Army Group to great advantage. So I want to see if this gets used by this I'm Good player because I have not seen him play yet. I think Morani casted his games earlier, but I have not seen this guy play yet. So it'll be interesting to see if he picks something interesting. So now I'm gonna see because I've seen pretty much every game. Everyone who, if it's not banned, everyone goes North Finland Army Group. So I wanna kind of see what army group is the Axis player gonna take this time. I haven't even looked bunch of these. Okay, it's on post. Let's see, quickly research. Are both doing tech juggling? Let's see that. Yeah, both are doing the tech juggling for dispersed and machine tools. Arty! Axis Bay is going for Arty. Okay, then I have a prediction what the Axis Bay is gonna do. The Axis Bay is gonna do the Romanian army. 100%. Because the Romanian army has these insane artillery modifiers, like 40% breakthrough and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna go for this, the Romanian army. Okay, construction wise, 1 mil, and then conversion is pretty much the same as last time. Yeah. Fucking identical. I mean, okay, wait, there we go now. There we go. Production line, okay, if this guy's going for infantry, probably doing the same 36 with the support companies, the support RD and AA. But kind of interesting to see what kind of a division it's gonna be for the Axis player. Like how many RD is he gonna actually add per template? New ID? Oh wait, did the lobby die? Oh, it doesn't kick me out. Okay, it didn't kick me out. Wait. Okay, let me leave this one. 1 second, gentlemen. 1 second. 1 second.
What happened? What happened?
I'm good. Was like stuck, not even caching up. He posted the ID.
I mean, my Wi-Fi was fine. I don't know.
I don't know. Cooked mod. Setup should be the same.
Yeah, we got a first glimpse at what they're going to do. But yeah. I don't know but like I think it's a good feature, I guess, so you can see the map while doing this. But I hate this. I hate this that you can see the map in the background. I don't know what it is, but it just like hurts my brain. Even though I guess it's a good feature to have to basically make sure you can see the font at the same time while picking research. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not being used to it. I could maybe try playing this at some point. I need to obviously put a bit of practice, but from what I see, it's not that hard to like get it down, like get a good build on this, and then it comes down to clicks, you know. Because I can see like allies. I feel like allies are actually stronger because the you can ban the Northern Army group on Axis, and I think a lot of the Axis ones are inferior compared to the two meta allied picks. Like because you can only ban one, right? One of these, and the allies have like two good ones. Like they have the 12th US Army, and then the Canada one, Canadian First Army, from what I saw, being like really good. So like allies seem kind of stronger in my opinion in this current meta. Obviously, I don't know the mod that well, so there could be something that I'm overlooking, but allies seem very strong. Is Axis still doing the same RD build? Yep. 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 3 speed? Huh. Like what is this like? How is this any useful? Every week, oh, the 40% support equipment every week. Okay, I guess that's good, but I can 500 weekly manpower. What is that gonna do? Nothing. Damage to garrisons minus 40. Some of these like modifiers, man, like why would I care? damage to garrisons in this. Hello, Boyk. Hello. Hello, Boyk. How we doing? This fine afternoon. We're casting a game. I'm becoming washed, so I have to watch people play instead. Not really. I just don't know the smart, and I couldn't even reserve it in time. So. Oh yeah, you played right, Fox? Did you like lose or something? I didn't pay attention. Foxington. Maybe he's not here. Yeah. No, but the game me and Moroni casted here earlier, that didn't seem like that much of a like super skill like thing. It seemed like something that I could basically fight. Like these two players seem better, for example. You know, he just did one juggle, and now he switched that. I think he's doing the same. Yeah, they both juggled, but he's going for air, and he's going for the guns and already first. Because like these guys weren't juggling here earlier in the game, and they were like kind of battle planning on like pointless points, so it could be something I could take advantage of. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't realize Espanyol is also a good player. So yesterday when we were fighting like Greece, it had Espanyol and Rage. You know, they were like co-oping. Like best, like one of the best players in the world. I would say Rage is very good. Like Rage is probably one of the best players right now, at least in this mod. So since he just like outright just humiliated Segul earlier, basically. Total humiliation. Okay. Yeah, XP Army Chief. XP Army Chief seems the same. Yeah. First good BP picks, both of them. Yeah, it's kind of slow. I think they should be speed 4, but. Oh, one of them is lagging. I thought it's lagging. Ugh. Eh. Damn, son. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, both sides doing the best per usual. Most. Do not sieve grid. Never sieve. Never sieve, guys. Okay, remember that. If you want to win HOI4, never sieve. Trust me. Only mill. Sorry, I don't have roulette mechanics. I'm a little poor boy. Morani might have roulette mechanics, but I don't. I'm a poor man. Okay, let me get my gamer stance on so I can actually pay attention to this, even though it's kind of slow right now, so nothing's really happening. Rage quit this. Rage quit at the stream. Thank you, Dreeper Twitch, for following. Rage quit the stream. Damn, I mean, I think he was just underprepared. You know, he was underprepared against Rage, who got it down. So, yeah. I mean, he has a certain image to keep as the best HOI4 player. You know, so I can feel like I can see it being a little annoying. You know, losing to someone who is not that famous, because I don't think Rage is that. Rage, I haven't seen him around anywhere else apart from like our games. You know, I mean, I'm not in the comp scene, so I do not know these people. Papa, okay. Hungary, Romania. Well, as I said earlier, he's gonna do the 4th Romanian army, whatever, with the arty. US forces. I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna do the 12th US army. I want to see how he utilizes the 450 medium tanks he gets from here. Is he gonna actually use the medium tank division, or is he gonna galvanize the tanks to make Space Marine divisions? What's your prediction? Is he going to make Space Marines with the 450 medium tanks, or use the actual tank? The right answer will get a cookie. But for you, Sego is like an 8 year only comparing to first generation of HOI4 Pros. Who are the first generation of HOI4 Pros? Sego, Nave, and whatnot. Correct? Okay, gun 2. Yeah, the ally player is gonna get gun 2 way earlier, which is very good for him. Getting gun 2 this early on for him is probably good. But I don't know if actually, he gets it around the same time as Dispersed 1, but I think he might want to wait till Dispersed 2, so he can get less of the retention modifier, and then he stacks that retention modifier with the rapid production upgrades, so he can not lose all the efficiency. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mohammed is the third guy who I forgot. Yeah. Yep. Does that mod still get used? The one where it's Eastern Front? I don't think it does. Like that's when you had like tournaments on that. You had like 20 tanks or something, a lot of inf, and it was Soviet versus Germany, just Eastern Front. Is that mod is probably like out of date compared to, you know, this mod. Yeah. But yeah, this Commandos mod, for example, that's like very, you kind of have to manage your IC, and you have both sides have like limited and similar resources, so there's no bias, because in a lot of like RP games and a lot of like games we have, is like obviously one side is always just stronger off the bat by just having more resources, factories and whatnot. So because I always what I do, I only go to war and an offensive war usually if I feel comfortable, you know. And when I feel comfortable, I usually win. But there's no comfortable in this, you know. It's, you know, you just go in by the war date, and you have to be ready by then, and have to have the best possible build by then. And that's the thing, that's the beauty of roleplay games. Nobody's gonna really train for a specific scenario in an RP game, because there's no specific scenarios in an RP game. It's always like random, you know, like alliances and such. So you can't really train for it, which is good for me, because I have pretty good like general HOI4 knowledge, but I don't have like this spreadsheet meta per country against certain country, like kind of like calculation process on my head. I don't have that, you know. I just go with a whim. Go where the wind blows, kind of thing. Any doctrine picks yet? Not yet. Relieve of command for the cheaper advisors. Makes sense, and more XP. Both doing the mill focus, I assume. Yeah. What did the allied? Oh yeah, the allied pick the army. The US thing. Yeah. Yep. Factory output from the company. Yeah, both of them did the same. Division templates. I mean, base template. Has he changed template yet? He hasn't changed template yet. Air-wise, this is going very arty heavy. Yeah, gun heavy. Nobody's doing air really. I think they just both use the spawn in air they get just to try to counter the other's air. I feel like, yeah, the air meta on this is not really like, you don't focus on air. You just basically have enough air where you can contest the cast, so it doesn't do that much damage, and then you just have a better land army, and then you just roll down your enemies. There's not like you can't really achieve like a stalemate scenario in this mod where cast would play a better role. Unless the game somehow lasts super long, which I haven't seen. Usually the games just get, one side kind of just stomps, and then it's tends to end there. Okay, ally player gun 2 just now. Is he insta switching it? He's not insta switching it, which is good. But yeah, he did put 10. Yeah, he wants all the new factories to go on it, so he starts building efficiency on that line. I see. I guess that's smart. So I think is he waiting till he gets dispersed 3 or until he gets dispersed 2 when he swaps the gun entirely with this one? We'll see in a sec. Any predictions in the chat? Which one do you think is a stronger player? Atom or I'm good? Which one? Who is the stronger player? I don't see anything bad going on for either of them, if either of their builds right now. Seems like pretty normal stuff. Yeah, Sego got sent to the training grounds. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What they're doing, never work on them. Yeah, but I underutilize spies so much, you know, like, if you want to kill me in an RP game, just start spying on me. I most likely don't have agency. There you go. Depends on the country, obviously. There you go. The new mills went straight to that. Yeah. I saw them saying that RD is strong with the Romania thing. Because the 40% breakthrough is actually it's meaningful. It's like meaningful in this mod. So it's slightly more, but I don't know. We'll see. Hello Espanol. Coded player in the chat. Coded player in the chat. Yep. Ugh. Do you know any of these players, Espanol? The Atom guy or the I'm good guy? Do you know either of them? Are they good? Because I don't know their like history. Thank you, Jordan, for that emoji. Jordan, what do you think? Which one will win? I'm good or Atom? There you go. I see the pick now. 12th army group. 12th US Army group. He's gonna go for the mediums here. We'll see if he galvanizes it to make Space Marines. Agency is everything. Exactly. That's so true. Artillery Prime is he on the Romanian army now? There we go. Getting that production cost down and getting the 40% breakthrough. Add technology, basic fortification, improved land forge. But it's like this stuff. You can make better forts. Okay, sure. The Grey Count. Ion Antonescu, the Grey Count. Any Romanians in the chat? Was Ion Antonescu known as the Grey Count? I don't know. He was the Grey Count. Okay. Yeah. Adam is decent but lacks experience in this mod. Okay. Yeah. Check agency. I checked earlier. Both of them are building network on each other. I already checked. Network on each other. That's pretty much like everyone does. Everyone just builds network day one with agency, just to deny the planning of the other side. Planning denial is kind of good. A doctrine pick superior. Yeah, I mean 10 soft for entire army seems kind of the good pick. Yeah, and obviously makes sense with the RD build as well to do 10 soft. Assault inf, yeah. Makes sense. It's assault infantry is just so cost effective. Just like you don't need that many masteries. You just need the first mastery to be kind of good. This goes for like any kind of Marta's vanilla base, like a little bit. You know, this one is just too good. Air-wise, anyone making air yet? They both researched the machine guns and the survivability studies, but no plane yet. No plane in the air. Hmm. When was the war date? I completely forgot. When's the war date again? I'm clueless. The new year, January 1st? Yeah, okay. That's an interesting division. That's an interesting division. It does have a very good soft. Indeed, it does have very good soft. It has like way more soft. Gun 2 with 36 width would have around 150 if I remember. So this does have like almost 100 more soft. And then it has obviously the additional breakthrough on top of that. So, but obviously less defense. That's like the main thing. It's like if he keeps getting clicked a lot, then he's gonna be at a disadvantage. I think. Don't quote me on that. Hello? Can I open? There you go. 18 width for now, but I assume he should make 36 widths. Rapid production upgrade, so he's doing the gun switch now. Switching this production line up. He doesn't have it yet either. Yeah. It seems like, even though the Axis player, he researched the gun 2 earlier. Oh wait, did he just now got it? Am I dumb? Yeah, he just now got it, never mind. So he's actually timing it okay. So he did like he did not research the gun 2 earlier and then just doesn't use anything with it, so yeah, okay. So that's whatever. Romania sweep. You think? You think the RD is gonna be good? The RD is gonna be the game changer? Oh yeah, now he has way more soft now. Yeah, actually his soft went up by 60. I'm good is his allies. His allies. And he's doing the 12th army. He's doing the 12th US army one. With the medium tanks. '12th US Army versus the Romanian RD thingy. RD maxing. Yeah, now the production line seems to be switched completely to the newer gun. And air is coming up. He's building efficiency with 3 lines. 3 lines. US blunder. Rage, what do you think? Is air a blunder in this? Air is air a waste? You know, it doesn't come into effect until like way later in the game. Yeah. Okay. Too many fighters, not enough cash. Yeah, is the Axis player even doing anything? Oh yeah, he does have five on air. I mean, he's just Axis player seems to be only doing air just to like contest the enemy air, which is, I guess, the kind of smart way of going around the air thing. It's just have a good land army and then you contest enemy cast. That's all you do. You kind of really don't focus more on the air aspect. You mean which middle focus? Detroit Ar Oh yeah, he gets the design and then it spawns the he takes this focus and he spawns the better design tanks. Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Because I saw you did it where you spawned those tanks and then you added one and it gave you 15 armor and you were like unpierceable at points. Yeah, he's getting the double cannon old ass shitty M3 Lee tanks. The monstrosity known as M3 Lee tank. Grand assault. Explaining. Anything I'm missing? Say if I'm missing anything that I need to look at something that I haven't accounted for. If you want to see something. A real Yankee does not burn. Okay. Come on. The M3 Lee is a monstrosity. What did he have? Like it had like a bigger cannon below in the hole, and then it had like the smaller cannon on top. Like absolute like meme machine in real life. Absolute meme machine. Heavy bomb locks. Bro is actually gonna go do cast maxing. Wouldn't he see that the access payer has only 5 on air, so he would assume that it's better to make more casts now, so he can, you know, actually utilize his air for something instead of just having air superiority. Crash? Oh, they crashed. Oh no. If Vita's armored cast, we can, Allies might be able to pull it off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the armored cast only really works right against like air, you know, like the armor does not do anything against ground AA. So if you win air war hard where you just destroy someone's air force, there's no, and he doesn't reinvest into air, you can just have like no air defense and still have good casts that doesn't take losses that many. Okay. Let me undeafen. Let me see what the situation is. When is new ID?
Banku, if you wanna watch game, you can watch my stream if you want to.
Oh. Oh wait. Oh, I thought the host crashed or something. Oh wait. Let me rejoin. Wait. Wait. Let me rejoin. I thought the host crashed. That's what they meant. That's why I left.
Oh,
Okay.
they're both deafened.
Which one is the host? I'm good.
Yeah, yes, it would be. I'm good.
Yeah, I thought the game crashed. Like I thought the host's game crashed or something. That's why I left the lobby.
Yeah.
For a new ID.
I'll say
Misunderstanding?
Yeah, send him a message.
Yeah, I messaged him undef, like I'm good.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry about that. a bit of a blunder on my part, but I did a blunder, yeah, this time. Yeah, I don't see the I'm good guy answering. Host is requested, decline the request to join.
They're declining you? Hold on.
They don't have hot shot on. I think that's what's going on.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Let me see if I can't get them to
Hello?
rehook.
No, Demon, we're doing casting.
1 second. Let me see if I can't get them to rehost. They're both deafened. I sent them both DMs. But,
Same.
Nah, they're locked the fuck in. I think
I think we're not gonna be able to see the game now.
I mean, he has his live stream. If you want to watch it.
I'll stream the Discord, I guess.
Yeah.
1 second.
It happens.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're streaming through Discord now. This guy's stream for now. Temporary solution. Did they think I left because I was bored or something? Why wouldn't they think? What?
I have no clue.
Someone said "bruh crash" in chat, and then I left. You know, I was like thinking the game was frozen, and someone said "bruh crash."
Binku, this
Only for
game,
genius.
if you can't get back into it, the other players are wanting to start theirs. The Espanol and Kanzi. I know it's a little awkward to just switch off the game, but if you wanted to,
Yeah, I know.
already-
I thought like the game crashed or something. Like I didn't read who said it. I was just someone said "bruh crash" and I instantly reacted.
I mean, the later it goes, the more of an advantage I'm good has, I would assume. If it's line already Romania.
Yeah.
But
All right, perfect. Okay. They know. All right. Yeah. So Benko join up with them whenever they post the code.
Yeah, I'm
Just
ready.
fine. Who's hosting?
I'm hosting.
Okay, perfect. And this will be the final
Maybe
of the
we should get
semifinals, and
someone
then
else to
there's
host since we have the caster now.
No, this is the quarterfinal.
yeah. This is of course after this there are 3 games left.
Yeah.
It's still unclear. Like, I'm good has I think 2 victory points, but like he can get easily pushed out from Cologne. Like Atom has the air superiority, so
Wait, what? Oh.
Atom has green air and Good has red air.
Okay, then it's interesting.
Yeah, well, I think maybe Atom wins.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But like Atom has only Frankfurt.
Yeah. By the way, Benku, the ideas in the VC chat.
Oh, yep. I am blind.
Now you're not
Yeah.
blind, you got this notice, man. It's fine.
Quack.
Alright, I might hop on into Bengo stream and just watch it as well.
I can't. I don't have enough internet for that. So I cannot stream snipe, I'm sorry. If I stream snipe, I'm gonna start lagging.
Bro, why were
Yeah.
Obi at, man?
Actual nerf.
Nah, he's just a bit different. Trust Benko. Trust in the progress.
There you go. I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go.
Is it going to
I'm
be
gonna
the match
go.
for the
I'm
first
gonna
place or
go.
not?
I'm gonna check the
Defend.
advantage.
Okay, so Espanol versus Konsi. Konsi is the guy who won the Balkan map game earlier, which we watched. So my prediction is Espanyol, from what I've heard, is very good. So I have a low feeling he's gonna win. But you know, you never know. You never know. You never know. You know what I don't like? You know, no hate the mud, but I do not like these like AI people, man. AI versions of all these commanders, you know. Cursed AI Mannerheim. I don't know who this is. I have no. That's Anton. That's meant to be Antonescu, I think. No clue. No clue. No clue. No clue. I've got no clue. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, this map again. Oh, the good players tend to like this map. AI art versus pencil slap. Yes, respect all the AI people out there. Respect to the AI people out there. Oh yeah, okay, let me actually start looking at my other monitor. Mm, mm, mm. Consi, he's not doing juggling for both of the techs, okay. He hasn't picked anything yet. Production, guns. Yeah, industry rush. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Let me have a quick little chip. Quick little chip break. Mmm. Yeah. You like the ASMR? Will this get me more views or will this make me lose views? That's the real question. You know, like the Marconi Highlands, you know, like the Marconi thing with TommyKay, you know, like at least back in the day where he had to always edit the Tommy eating out, you know, and it went insane. You know, it's gonna be like the same thing. Where, yeah, Axe is doing deck juggle for both the machine tools and concentrated, but he's doing concentrated. I see everyone doing the dispersed. Espanyol is doing concentrated. Interesting. I've seen everyone do dispersed for the retention for guns. Interesting. Okay. He might produce both gun 1 and 2 with concentrated. So he keeps the production line of gun 1 exist like there always. Okay. Have you seen someone doing that already? Like is that like a meta some good player has done? Educated guess, okay. Okay. Everyone's doing push-ups. Yes, force speed finally. We don't have to wait 5 years to see a fight happening. I mean, concentrator is just better for the raw production values. That's what? This is what? What's going on here? What am I seeing? Is this I think the menu might be bugged. Wait. I think it's just the research menu is just bugged. Yeah. No, but I don't see usually I wouldn't see a reason to keep gun 1 in production because gun 2 has literally like 50% more soft attack and it has like 25% more like defense. Like it's just like all around better. All around better. I usually go concentrated in RP games because having more slop early on is usually better. I love slop. I love my slop. It's fast paced hard, that's why. Because you already started in 1940 and you have to produce bunch of stuff at the start before you have the tech that you can get. And you get the tech pretty early on. So for in this specific scenario, I say infantry. I mean, disperse is better. But for example, in the RP games where you produce like one specific tank as like France or something, concentrator seems to be better because you don't switch up your tank that much. You don't redo much to it. Yeah, output versus retention calculation. Yeah. So you gotta calculate is output the more output worth in this scenario than the retention you get when by switching production lines. OKW, OKH. Oh, first I haven't seen anyone pick this one yet. I have not seen anyone pick the Germany one. See the Allied pick. Allied pick is Canadian, I think. It's gonna be Canadian. What was banned actually? Let me see. I think it might have been 12th Army. Not banned. What is banned? Oh. Ooh, Communist China is banned. Is Communist China really good on this map or something? Oh, it's a wide front. Is that why Communist China is good on this? Tiger of Sichuan. Party commands the gun. Luftwaffles. Let's see the Luftwaffles real quick. The teacher. The teacher. It's like India. Why is it like Indian picture? Like, why is it like the focus icon like India? The teacher. FG42. I mean, this one is good. No, don't get me wrong. This one is really good. This you wanna be just clicking constantly with this one. 20 like 9th Armée. Anti-tank. Penal battalions. Rocket arty. Div attack. Motorized attack. Der Wolf. Der Wolf. Where? I'm assuming Allied player is taking Canada. Yeah. Is it? Interesting from Espanyol. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I haven't seen anyone take that one yet. You know, and Espanyol's a good player, so he'll most likely cook. Oh yeah, this one gives you. I haven't anyone seen anyone pick this because this is always banned. So, but like for 750 medium tanks, Space Marine maxing. Space Marines everywhere. Damn. Production line wise, let's see. Yeah. Almost equal, but his allies is on air. Allies have more air. It's so many guns. Look how many guns. Fucking 400 a day. Ah, yeah, Fox. That's true. That's true. He he's gambling on the fact that he banned 12th Army, the American Army, and he thinks the Allied player is gonna go this path, so he goes for the AT one. That could be true. That could be actually true. Yeah, 600 AT right from the bat. That's kind of good. That's like you're gonna equip like most of your divisions with support AT with this one. Yeah, and all infantry 100% hard attack and piercing. Yeah. Like this is the complete. Yeah. He's doing like the tank counter build. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see. I see where it is. Okay. And ranger buffs. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, he switched production line now, probably after taking this one. Yeah, the rapid production thing. As per usual. Allies players doing the same. I think he switched now. Both of them switch at the same time, basically. The guns. Yeah. Ostlegionen. Penal battalions. Rocks. Guns. Yeah. I mean, war in like almost a month. Yeah, this focus seems very useful in this one, you know, like 25 subs, you know, useful on the Caspian Sea. Microing Caspian Sea, you know, Navy. I didn't look at spies, but I saw spies being caught. Yeah, it's just building network for denying planning denial. Intense music. What would be intense music? Tell me intense music then. If you want to suggest intense music, maybe you come up with some intense music. And I assume this is picked for, so you have army intel, so you have intel advantage in battle. What smart. Agent killed. Rip. Rule deciphering. Let's see what this song is about. See what this song is about. Is this copyright? Is this copyright free? I mean, I can play it on stream, but you know, the VOD will get. nuked. This part where the VOD will get nuked. Yeah. I don't know, I won't play it, sorry, I'm not playing it because I don't know if it's if it's copyright or not. Oh fuck. Fuck, I accidentally clicked it. Okay. Okay. Anything interesting still going on? Okay, now Axis player has a lot of air. Another player has a lot of air. Both have a lot of air. Same amount of air. Yeah, if you look at like a production line, it's like almost the same. Literally almost the same production line. Almost identical production line. This guy has a little bit less. Allied player has a little bit less on AA. That's it. Okay, here we go. Let's see the maneuvers. Cav rush for Stalingrad. Oh yeah, I didn't check the templates. I'm a bad caster. But yeah, Space Marine, 16 armor. How many of those does he have? 22. Half of his army is the Space Marines that have armor. Then the Axis player. He has the same template. All of it is the same. Okay. But he has enough piercing. If he has enough AA, he has enough piercing on those. So. Yeah, he's piercing the thing, but this doesn't have fuel. So I guess that's the reason. Yeah, these don't have enough fuel, so they don't get the armor right now. Atom victory. Well, I was correct. Atom Romania already build was stronger. From what I saw, I felt like that was gonna be the case, right? So my prediction was correct, without even seeing the game start. No support AA on this though. Or do you only do the support AA for the piercing, really? Yeah, I guess the dual purpose uses just too good. Axis player doesn't have air up. Okay. One Cav snake down here. The moment. You think? You think? Nothing is for certain yet. Because he's getting pierced everywhere from what I can see. Like, Espanol's divisions, all of them can pierce his Space Marines. So the Space Marines' only purpose right now is adding slight amount of soft and then giving him breakthrough. But the armor bonus is not utilized. Yeah. Well, that's what he did previously on the Balkan map as well. He started battle planning for no reason. You shouldn't battle plan. You should like multiple side attack, and then that's how you get breakthroughs. Never battle plan. Only battle plan if you know you won already, basically. But yeah, let's see. Does the Axis player have a? He's doing lessons from Kursk now. Yeah, now he's doing this one. 100% heart attack plus piercing to like inf. That's just gonna be brutal. 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 But very equal. I think it's very equal right now. It's very equal. I wouldn't. It's up to a coin toss right now. It's hard to say who's winning actually. Up to a coin toss. Famous cavalry battle. Yeah, he already pierced those. But I mean, that was gonna be given if he has the support AA2 on all of his divisions, fully equipped. That was gonna be given that he can pierce. It's the Axis player had just more on. He had way more on. He had 4 on AA. So I mean, he's still lacking some, but most of his divisions are fully equipped with the AA. Yeah, that's very useful. Canadian convoy escort fleet with 2 aircraft carriers and 20 destroyers. Yeah, that's gonna come into play. Oh. Yeah, but allied player is still like he has the position where he has to hold, so we'll see what happens now. But I feel like it's gonna be a major breakthrough here. Yeah, he's getting clicked everywhere. Yeah, red bubble everywhere. Yeah, that's bad. Red bubble everywhere. Oh my god, 500 soft. But like even these penalties, 500 soft is good. Damn. Green bubble equal good. Green bubble equal good, guys. Double combated. Clicked. Outplayed, outcontrolled. Yeah, definitely Espanol's micro is just like, it's just superior to Consi. It's just superior. Especially when you see Consi like battle planning, you know, you can just like kind of give it there that and say it right there that that Espanol has way better micro. Yeah. I'm gonna bet already on. I'm not bet. I'm gonna pretty much be certain that Espanol is gonna win. Very interesting build. Very interesting build with the 9th army. 9th Wehrmacht army. Wah. 30% country modifier. Oh yeah, 3-side click on the victory point. Brutal. Brutal. Let me see the base stats of his divisions. Why 30 width? I don't understand that. 30 width? Is it because there's a lot of forests? Forests have like 30 width is the most optimal one, but I still don't feel like there's that many to be like. Yeah, no, 36 width would be better. I don't know why it's 30 width. And this also is 32 width. There's no mountains here. There's no mountains here. So why 32 width? I don't know. Okay. Air battle. Yeah, I mean, Konzi has complete air superiority, but he doesn't get to utilize that power for anything. He doesn't have CAS. So it's just the air superiority modifier, which is like very minimal. So there's no value from winning the air. Axis is Espanol, Konzi is allies. And it seems very Espanol dominant game. And now they got these meme divisions. Let's see these. I mean, that's not bad for the combo with 400, almost 400 soft and 230 breakthrough. That's actually decent. That's not that bad. And you can always just galvanize the equipment. Oh, he galvanized to turn it into trees? Motorized trees. Rocket trees. They have trees, and behind the trees they have rockets. You're seeing a master of work, okay? Look at that. Damn. Let's see these three divisions. Then I the battle. But now you can see Gonzi's divisions are not getting critted right now, so these battles last for long. Thank you, Maxi, for following. Welcome to the chat. Casualty map. Let's see the casualty mode. Yeah, allies taking almost double losses. Yeah. Very much brutal. Very much brutal. But yeah, you don't see like major encirclements or anything. It's just kind of like both sides play it safe, where they don't like go for any kind of snakes. They just like bash, take tile, bash, take tile, bash, take tile. No, like there's no like opportunity for big encirclements up until the game is actually over, basically. Like very like late stage in the game, there might be a huge encirclement of the losing side. Bash, 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 bash mode. Yeah, but now Espanol just has to sit. He can play it safe. And he's getting his ranger buff right now. Experience soldier loss, special forces stuff. Yeah. Rangers required infantry equipment. That's kind of interesting. Interesting modifier I've never seen. But he's going for more. He's going for more. What dog breed is that? I actually do not know, but the lore behind the dog is it got stung by a bee. That's why he has these fat cheeks. That sounded weird. Fat cheeks. No, but you know what I mean, like face. He has his fat face because he got stung by a bee. Brutal. Is it just hungry for power? Yeah, basically. He's hungry for power. Like me, I'm hungry for power. Yeah, he can't really push share anymore. It's too much away from his supply. But this is risky right here. These are the org right now. That is very risky. This is very risky what he's doing still, like Espanol. Yeah, there was complete deorg there for a second, and he theoretically could have been clicked and maybe pushed, and this supply had been taken. Maybe, but that's just the theory. Yes, you had the Romanian army. I saw that. Yeah, like I reviewed the builds up until the war basically, and I kind of assumed that you're gonna win. I was just looking at the base divisions that you guys had. The 3-line arty was winning, key winning there, right? Flamethrower buffs. Here we go. Did he build a land warfare facility at all? He didn't. Nobody built land warfare facility. Sego was the only one who I've seen build land warfare facility. I think he's fine. He's not gonna get encircled, right? Right? Yeah, and he lost. Yeah. I mean, I would say it's a waste. Like, there's no value for him having flame tanks like here, basically. Like no value here. Yeah, maybe here you can have a low value, but it's like here there's no value. And I think the only value you would have is if you get it, and then you disable the equipment. But apparently that's fixed in the mod. That if you disable the equipment, you don't get the terrain modifiers. Apparently. Apparently, because in our in road at least, I think you still get the terrain modifiers and everything else if you have equipment disabled. I am very good. We're casting a game currently. Very good player named Espanol versus another good player named Consi. Who's gonna win? We'll see. What is that? What is that? There's 1-3 there, you know, it's just 1-3 chilling in the main division. No. So you start. Please do not neglect your. Please do not neglect your life. So you're gonna watch a mid HOI4 streamer. Okay. Do not neglect your life responsibilities to watch me. Do not do that. Mauser. Air war change. I mean now Axis player has air. Now Axis player I didn't even see that. We completely missed that. The Canada player had for the longest time had air superiority, but now. Wait, are they both on interception or what's going on? Why is there like air battles? Both of them have on air superiority, but there's no air battle. What's going on? What's going on? Why they're not fighting? Huh? I don't know. Mass charge, combat with opening up. Brutal. So Kansi is putting up a strong defense regardless if he's getting like slammed. He still has a lot of defensive stats. He's not getting critted at points. Espanol still has to work for these tiles a little bit. Let's see what that template is that he spawned. Because I saw like line RD or something. Or was I blind? I think I might be stupid. I am stupid. No, I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. 600 soft with the trees, man. Ugh. Oof. Oh, those stats, man. So it's almost getting the point where he can crit. It's almost at the point where he can crit. Not quite enough. Almost there. No, yeah, I think no. Now he's critting. I saw 900, like almost 900. Now he's critting. Like, do you see how fast that battle went down? Now he's critting, and so he just like, bam, boom. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the allied doctrines. What is this? What? Isn't always assault also infantry is just better always? No. Nah. Genius at work. No, I saw someone arguing that like movement speed is still very important in this mod. Like that's why this one is really good. Like the Isthmus one is the speed that you get. You know, you get 20% light infantry movement here, and you get 25% from here. So like I could see this being still good, but I don't know about Grave War infantry. Seems kind of mid. It just gives you defense, flat defense. Grave War Infantry is not bad, but you know, in this game it's bad because you kind of just need to push in order to win, and the Grave War Infantry is not particularly good for pushing. It's just for stacking defense so you don't get critted and roaching out to the best of your ability. Yeah. He opened up the south. He opened up the south by taking over everything, and now it's over. Now it's over. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Let me check my phone. Mm. Oh my god, my mom sent me a message. Amazing. 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 Oh, the game started? Oh. When are you gonna play? I'm not playing on this, but tomorrow we have there's like a big Cold War scenario game, I think, and I'm playing on that one, most likely. So, but I'm not really playing on this one. This one got like everyone reserved really fast. Like I was sleeping or something, and then all the reservations were already taken. Plus, I don't know this mod that well, so I would get dunked. So this is like a good learning experience, seeing like what picks are good, and like I kind of understand the picks now. So going from this, I can probably next time this kind of game is held, I might play actually. Yeah. But yeah, seems like a Espanol sweep. Espanol is very good, very good, very good build, very good build. Consi also good, but there's low mistakes. The low mistakes are costing him. You know, the low tiny mistakes seem to be costing him a lot. And not the right doctrine picks, obviously. You know, he's on the receiving end of punishment basically with these doctrine picks, as in like he's meant to be the hammer, but he's not hammering. He's being the anvil. You know, the Erwin Rommel quote, I'd rather be the hammer than the anvil, you know, that kind of thing. What? What? I ain't even reading that. You know, you guys need to focus on yourselves, you know? Don't focus on me. Band influence? Yeah, I'll play a guitar. I'm a band influence. I play in a band. No, you meant band. You meant band. You misspelled. You misspelled. Your life is over. You misspelled. Your life is over. It seems like Murani's Canadian army is not winning. Murani, Canadian Patriots, it's over. I know you do. I only have hate watchers. You're like one of them. I only have hate watchers. Jordan is also a hate watcher. Hahara is a hate watcher. Mamir is a true fan. Mamir is like a true fan. Everyone else is a hate watcher. Ooh, he has a special forces guy. But he made a high command. Bro is actually manage. Bro is like microing so hard. Bro made a high commando. That's crazy. High commando. High commando. Just for the 5% extra special force attack. There we go. A sweep. Complete sweep. Let me undeafen now. Let's talk to the players.
It's just a good
GG.
build.
There we go. There we go. Interesting game.
Okay, I'm
Interesting
happy. I
game.
lasted to October. I'm happy with that.
So let's start with
Okay, who won?
Espanol won
Yeah,
as
Espanyol.
Axis. Yeah. The 9th army pick. Didn't see that one in any previous game. Could you explain it a little bit why you went for that? I kind of saw that it was for the piercing and stuff like that. Heart attack.
So actually, they get free hospitals, right, on their ultimate, and they get experience loss. So I always skip my 25% bonus
Yeah.
attack and defense. Red
I
box.
see. So you keep bashing into him with green bubbles and keep getting more veterancy, and then he just scale.
Yeah, he
Okay.
loses, he
Yeah.
loses XP. I don't lose XP, and
Yeah.
I should outscale him.
Yeah,
And
So-
also
yeah,
when concentrated,
yeah,
so
okay.
I was making more
when
stuff.
I noticed he had the was it 9th army? Yeah, the one with the division experience gain.
Yeah.
I just stopped trying to battle plan because I was like, if I try to battle plan, he's gonna kill me faster.
Yeah.
So I stopped.
Also, I'm wondering why leg war infantry pick for allied side, like the infantry doctrine.
Great War Infantry.
Great War Infantry,
It's
yeah.
like it's cheap. It's cheap. That's why mainly.
Okay,
Like it's
yeah.
cheap and good on the defense.
I just feel like the assault infantry to 20% soft from having the support company is just too good.
I maybe I should have done that, to be honest. I mean, it
Yeah.
was like
Because what it
we were on
seemed
4
like.
speed at that point, so I mean, I was not able to think. I just selected it.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah.
basically. But I agree. Maybe I should have done.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Because there's a lot of playing styles, it just seems like the guy who's bashing with higher stats, like offensive stats, just always seems to be on top of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, I tried to
Yeah.
make some encirclements, but it was just not possible anyway.
Yeah, but good builds though. You held out regardless. You don't need to feel bad. You held out, and Espanol, from what I've heard and seen,
I'll
is
take
a
it,
very good
like-
player. So it's not. It's like.
I mean, I didn't go for the early game build. I went concentrated. So
Yeah.
Oh, you went concentrated. Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering what's the reasoning behind that.
I wanted to scale. Like 9 times scales very well.
Okay. I mean, obviously for switching guns, this burst is better, but it scales better late game, right? To have concentrated.
Yeah, I just have more
Yeah.
stuff, and there's a lot of manpower on this map either way. So
Yeah. So he was winning their
okay.
war because of that eventually.
So this map is like a mass
For
map,
example.
mass and clicking.
yeah,
Is
you
the
either choose to win
is the
anyway,
idea up for the
or
new
you
map?
choose-
For the new match? Sorry, are we starting the new match now? The finals?
It's a
Oh, the
semifinal.
finals already?
Semifinals, sorry, I meant.
Sure.
Yeah. So
Pump,
have any of the semifinals started yet, or is it just are they waiting?
I think you guys were the last game. I think we're just waiting on Dizzle now to.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm grabbing. Okay, I've got Adam here. All right, and
Hello.
who wants to host this?
What are
Kanji.
the two
Kanji.
matchups?
GG's for
Yeah,
Kanji.
Kanji.
GG's Espanol. Congratulations, man.
Kanji,
Yeah,
would you
Espanol.
mind hosting?
Yeah, both.
Do you have time?
Yeah, I can host one of them. Which one?
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's only well, we're doing 1-1. And this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
is-
True.
Yeah. This.
Okay,
I
chat,
was lagging
chat,
so
be deafened.
much.
Chat, judgment was like Grave War infantry plus other stuff. Would it count as a blunder in for the blunder counter? What do you think? From Consi, does it count as a blunder or no? You judge. Stays quiet. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, true. It's not blunder worthy. He still had a good build, but also his divisions were like 30 with 32 with, so I don't know, it's I mean, okay, I'm gonna add to it. We're gonna co-cast? Okay.
Red against Rage.
We're gonna co-cast. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna add it to the thing, I think so. No, but Fox, it doesn't do anything on offense. That's like the whole point. Like Grave War Infantry does not, it does like nothing on the offense. You know what I mean? Like if you go for the early kill, right? But like you don't, like the buffs don't mean that you're gonna win early game. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's for roaching. I do Grave War Infantry only when I'm like on the back foot, just like trying to hold out as long as possible. That's like the only scenario where I should do it. One should do it. He was controlling the VPs at the start, but you don't have any click back potential. That's like the problem. You don't click back. I think everything accounting when we account the widths of the divisions as well as the battle plan as well as the doctrine picks, I think it would count as a blunder in my opinion. Oh, and we're changing the counter to 3. Everything combined together is a blunder.
Somebody doesn't believe in
Yeah.
themselves. No, it comes down to the ban. It comes down what gets banned. Like if we have one
Thank you.
map
Come down to lounge
that
3.
I think about.
Yeah.
I think for the finals we should.
Interesting
so we're at the
games.
semi.
Interesting games.
Yeah, how was
interesting
yours?
games.
How was yours? It was good.
I saw some unique picks by Espanol in that map in the Stalingrad map, and that was interesting. That was a very interesting build that he had, and it worked out
Mine
very
was
well.
Very uneventful. Unfortunately, I think like Rage is very good. Rage is very good. The last 2 matches that I've spectated with him are like
Domination.
Coffin Baby, Coffin
Yeah.
Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb, which is kind of like I was like literally like I'm like literally sitting there and I'm like, well, we're done and now we're waiting for the next lineup. And I'm like, well, I guess just go watch Banku because if you're gonna watch, there's nothing happening here right now until.
You know, it's like the it's like the Joe Rogan like reacting, thing like in like the. I'll send you the image if you know what I mean. Them reacting to like
Rogan.
UFC, I think. Like
Oh,
yeah. It's like that. It's like that
that's
picture,
right.
like watching
Yes,
like
yeah.
that. I'll just send you in DMs.
Yeah. It was just like annihilation after
It's like this.
annihilation after annihilation. It was fuck.
Uh,
Like non-stop bullying. Yeah, like that exactly.
yeah.
Rage has been bullying everyone this entire.
No, but like he broke Sego's back without breaking a sweat, by the way. Like in the first game I watched.
I
So
heard. Yeah. Heard that. Can you drain the world's water supply making more emotes? Did you make a bunch of emotes?
me,
A bunch of AI emotes, yeah.
I haven't.
It was bad. Yeah, Dizzle, it was fucking rough. It was. Are you joining this one, by the way? You should do this one, right? With the Adam and Espanol?
Me?
The ID is up. Yeah.
Where? Oh, where is it? Where is it?
The ID is up in.
Big Launch
I
2?
won't ready up. Yeah, Big Launch 2, yeah. Yeah, where we just were.
Sorry, I'm an old man. You need to wait. I'm.
We don't know. What are you talking about? You're like 21. I'm 28.
I'm 24, bro.
Whatever.
I'm Unk status now.
No, you're not. Once you reach past 25, then you're Unk.
Well,
Then
that's
you're
not giving me much hope,
No, it's true.
Oh, what map? What is this? I've never seen this map.
Where are we?
Yeah,
shit.
what the fuck?
Oh no, this is gonna be
Jungles, man. This is gonna be jungle map.
It's
Huh?
gonna suck. And look how big the front line is. Oh, and the terrain, jungle and marsh, river, hills, plains.
I'm same age as Dizzle. Yeah. I thought you would be younger, Dizzle.
No, younger sounds about 24.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm very bad at like estimating people's age based on their voice. Appearance, sure, but like.
Yeah.
Jordan pogging in the chat.
I'm actually like I'm kind of tired. I think I'm getting like I don't know. It's been really good. It's been fucking crazy. I feel kind of bad for John Parker. I feel like he didn't get like good viewing maybe. Not viewers.
At,
but, like,
at the start, you had like 30 viewers. Both me and John had like 4. But like then after John left, my views like equaled
you
almost
have more
with you.
than me now, but I
Yeah.
sent them all to you during my intermission.
Oh, okay, you did. Thanks. I didn't even know. That's if
was
that's
like,
the
"Go watch
reason.
Banku-
I thought
go
I
watch
was just
Banku,
better.
there's
I
nobody
thought I
there."
was just superior at that time. So.
No, I don't think so. Also, TommyKay went live, by the way. That's also why we lost a bunch of viewers.
Yeah.
Like, me especially.
Yeah.
Like most of your viewers are yours. A lot of them for me are TK.
You gotta see the bands first, Canadian Army and the Army of the
Canadian
Isthmus.
and Isthmus.
It's like the same thing always. It's like almost the same thing always.
Yeah, but in my last game with Rage and Red, he accidentally misclicked, and the first Canadians were actually allowed. And
Yeah.
they like.
Do I have any
It was
sisters?
bad.
I don't have any. I don't have any sisters now. I'm all alone. One child policy.
Okay, usual opener probably at this point now. At this point, we're gonna see the same thing, right? Spurs, tools.
Yeah, both are doing
machine
the
guns.
cycling, the juggling.
Yeah.
Juggle max.
And then
1 mil
of course,
conversions. 1 mil conversions.
industrialization, conversions, all that stuff. We're gonna see the same. It's not gonna change. The last game was actually there was a game before that. Red went with the People's Liberation Army for China, and that was kind of cool.
Oh wait, these are forests. These are not jungles even. These are forests.
These are forests.
Okay. So ranges are gonna be kind of good, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe we could see Axis 9th Army again. Which one is it? Who's playing again? I'm Athom versus
Adam
Espanol.
versus
Espanol.
Espanol.
Okay. We could potentially see the 9th Army being powerful again in this because there's forests.
I think for Espanol, we might see. But what would be good for forests in this?
Which allied side do you mean?
Maybe Northern Allies. Yeah, for the Allies, maybe Northern Allies.
I don't actually know.
Mountaineers, no.
I don't actually. I genuinely do not know.
I mean, maybe Combined Operations Headquarters, the Special Forces build.
I think this 12th U.S. Army is always a safe pick to take, kind of everywhere.
12th U.S. Army Group.
Yeah.
Medium tanks, Hell on Wheels, Big Red One. Wow, look at the amount of breakthrough you get on your artillery.
Yeah, the
It's really
smoke and
good.
ashes. Yeah,
Smoke
that's
and
good.
ashes. It's pretty strong.
Yep.
And then you get 100 cast, P-37 variant, and then 10% attack on infantry. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Not too bad at all. Honestly, it's been a very good day. Did you see our shared viewers peaked at 50?
Damn. We're in the big scene. We're in the big leagues.
Yeah. I mean, 50 is a lot. It's good.
Big leagues.
Yeah.
Let me see how many followers I have.
30.
I got 78 followers now.
78 new followers from today?
No. 8 from today, but like 78 in total.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I got a bunch too. I reached 570 today. 570
Damn,
followers
son.
today, which is a big deal.
Big deal.
Once I reach 1,000, I'll start doing like hot tub, or no, what is it? What was the streams? Hot tub streams or some shit? I don't know. I don't remember what they did. I'll pull up an inflatable pool and wear a coconut bikini.
Ooh, allied player going for Artie, by the way. A lot of Artie. Espanol going for a lot of Artie, so I'm thinking.
Interesting.
Is
So
that,
what?
I'm trying to figure out which one has the best Artie buffs.
Well,
If
would
anybody
it not be 12th, like you said, 12th Army?
No, maybe not. If there's something else. Let me see. Mountain gun. But if you look at like the Norwegian army, for example.
We came up to like kind of issue like some players said it's broken the map because they don't have any units to do.
It's a broken map.
The map is broken.
Yeah, that's what Consi said. And Espanol.
Okay, I mean, were you guys rehosting then? With
Yeah, I mean, you guys just
probably we will be rehost to different map.
Okay, sure. That
Okay.
works.
Alright, Emma, tell the host right now.
Mamir wants us to do a fucking bathtub stream together.
Bathtub stream together.
Yeah.
I mean, we should do. We're gonna do the mud fighting.
Yeah, we were already thinking about we're gonna do sumo wrestling because we're both like fat, right? So we're gonna do like sumo wrestling in the mud.
In the mud.
Yeah.
I'll just quickly get a plane ticket to Finland.
Yeah. We have a lot of mud here if you want. We have a lot of swamps.
Yeah. We have a lot of mud here in Canada too. Okay,
Mud
so we
all
wait.
over the place.
New game. Oh shit. Multiplayer.
What is your
Get out of
opinion, by the
way.
way, on this AI slop everywhere in this mod? I hate it. Like the AI the characters, you know.
Oh, is that okay? So that is what it is. I mean, they
Yeah.
they do what they do. It is what it is. It's to fill things up.
Yeah, I would.
Personally, I don't give a shit about AI art, to be honest. Like it's
I no no. I just feel like it's like, ugh,
yeah. I don't know. I find the AI hate.
yuck.
I mean, I understand it's not good, but I also find sometimes it's a bit overblown.
As Grit said in
Right.
chat, pencil slop versus AI art. You know, AI art masterpieces.
Oh yeah, pencil slop. Versus
pencil
AI,
slop.
yeah. There's a lot of pencil slop online, and how many fucking people are like, "Oh, I'm an artist. I'm an
Yeah.
artist online.
New
Buy
ID
my
up.
shit."
New
You
ID
look
up.
at it, and it's like, "Oh, I'm not even in. Where's the ID?"
Big Launch 2. Big Launch 2 VC.
Big lunch too.
Hello, Nicoloso.
Hello,
Uninvited
hello. How you
guest.
guys doing?
Yeah, exactly. You need to ask us before joining the channel, Nicoloso.
Yeah.
You guys are in that big leagues now that I have to get your permissions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
We broke 50
I mean, you've
viewers
always
today.
had to. I've just never pressed you on it. Put Nico in his place. I know we are trying.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm
said that?
ready. Okay, we're doing China now. Oh shit. This is my very first one. We're back to the original place.
I
was not
haven't
expecting
seen
Tommy
a
to
China
stream
game.
today. I was not expecting Tommy to stream today on the
What is he streaming? Zomboid slop?
Zomboid slop, bro.
Slopboid.
More slopboid. Look, he's hitting another zombie in the head with a crowbar.
For
He's hitting
5
another
hours.
Zombie in the head with a crowbar. He's doing it again. Another zombie in the head with a crowbar.
My
Okay,
main
Canada
problem with
banned.
these AI pictures is like they're clearly like, okay, the army of the Isthmus is Mannerheim, and then the Norwegian one is like the Norwegian
Luftwaffe
king.
ground forces he banned? He banned Luftwaffe ground
But like,
forces.
I can't recognize most of these people because it's like too AI sloppy. Okay,
Why
this
would you ban the Luftwaffe ground forces? What makes them good? Ban battle plan. Luftwaffe field aid. Infantry attack, but less defense. You get 15 attack, but minus 10 defense. It's kind of poo.
America bomber. You get strap bombers.
50 strat bombers. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Fire detection, air accident, air attack, paratrooper attack. I mean, that could be good. The teacher. And then you get a bunch of you get some heavy fight. Oh, heavy fighters. That could be good. And vanilla.
Air domination path.
Yeah.
And the FG42 seems decent as well. The 15 attack on infantry is
But
no
you lose
joke.
you lose 10 defense though.
Okay, but that's the mentality where you go, where you just attack, you know? Never defend.
True, I guess.
Even though it's breakthrough, minus 10 defense is also
Did
minus
Nico
10
leave? I
breakthrough.
was just kidding. I was not trying to bully him. Oh,
Yeah.
he's here. He's just muted. Oh, he's muted. Yeah.
But they already.
Vancouver.
Well, do they have a different build base now because they have a different map? I'm thinking of whether are they going to do the same one they were initially going to do on the Brazil map.
I'm sorry, I totally zoned out.
Both are already heavy. Both are already heavy.
Yeah, look at that. Both of them are really doing all in on Artie, which is I haven't seen that all day.
Yeah, I saw
I've
one
not
guy
seen it all
doing it,
day.
but then the game, I quit the game by accident because the game was paused and someone said crashed in chat, and then it wasn't actually crashed,
Oh.
and then I couldn't rejoin because they were
So
both
you
like.
you fell for the classic.
I got
blunder.
trolled. I got trolled by chatter. Okay, I got
Yeah,
trolled.
me too. Me too. They were like a bunch of people were like saying, "Ronnie, your mic is not working," but it was actually your mic is enabled, so it was like dyslexic trolling because I was reading it fast.
Yeah.
And they made me stop what I was doing to check on my systems, and everything was still fine. So
Yeah, this makes me overstimulated trying to react to chat and gameplay and reviewing
it's
builds.
a lot. Yeah, I'm tired. I am tired. I'm probably gonna not. I'm probably not gonna continue streaming after. I might just raid Tommy and come back online later. After this, but I'm kind of tired and hungry.
Yeah, I finished FNAF yesterday, so I don't have any slop to play after
You
even.
finished FNAF
Yeah.
Legend. Nice.
I need to finish. I guess I could start FNAF 2 then. That's my next thing to conquer.
Of all the games you could pick, like FNAF is the one you go for.
Yes.
That's so funny. You're like a chef of slop.
Yeah. Gourmet slop meal.
Gourmet slop. I mean buffet slop, basically. You basically run a Chinese buffet. He's a slop tuber. Let me agreed actually. His editing style is the exact same every time.
It's a one-man operation, okay? It's a one-man operation. I'm tired.
He doesn't even do shorts.
I might not even upload on Monday. That's the thing. Like this Monday because I'm too tired.
You got
And
too much on.
I've been streaming the entire week, so you know.
Yeah, you've been doing good.
Yeah.
Stealing my viewers.
No, but I don't have my mirror. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I haven't prepared. I would have to edit tomorrow, and it would take so long. And then I have the game tomorrow as well. I don't have time. I have a guy who offered to edit for me. I sent him the VOD of the Japan game, so I'll see if
What
he has it.
became of that? Did he say
Yeah.
anything or?
Let me remind myself.
Did he say anything? Like, did he tell you he was gonna do it?
Yes. Let me find it. Let me find it.
Heavy MG and so okay, so Access going for the Fighter 2 rush again. Allies also doing the Fighter 2 rush. Infantry equipment 2. Make a feat reveal. I feel like Benku's got some serious grippers. I feel like Benku's got some seriously meaty grippers.
Stop talking like that, you fucking weirdo. I'm getting harassed in this fucking like I can't even play HOI4 and not get harassed.
Just say no.
Dimon, the editor, he said he would, yeah, for free for now at least. We'll see. But we'll see if he does anything. You know what I mean? I send him like a 5-hour VOD and then tell him go do it now, little boy. You
Or
know,
it could
like,
be complete ass. It could be it could be terrible.
no, I mean he could be in my chat. Don't talk too much bad about him.
I'm not. I didn't say he is going to. I said it could be either really good or really okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lots of artillery, lots of infantry equipment. Allies rushing the mills. As per expected.
Yeah, the thing is that I don't even want to look at like the early focus picks because it's always the same. Apart from like the faction they pick, you know.
The Axis went.
Northern Allies.
Finished.
Northern Allies. So basically, I think it's gonna be the Norwegian army, as I predicted, by the way. Norwegian army.
Funny? It's funny because now we have the Finnish Axis, so it's gonna be a Scandinavia war again.
These countries would never fight, you know.
No, for sure not. Oh, excuse me.
Finland versus Norway. Which one's gonna win?
Finland versus Norway. I mean, is he gonna do the Heron? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Heron, yes.
He's doing Norway.
That just means army, I think. That's Norwegian. Just mean. Hey, Norwegian, can you confirm? It just means army.
Where's the Yapper Willman when you need him?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just means army. Because like it's like Herr, you know, Herr in German is army, and it's like Herren.
Right.
Yeah, it's just like yeah.
Okay, I got you.
It's army.
All right, here we go. More mill. Yeah, I mean, Axis really rushing the mills. Both sides. I mean, it's the same build-up. You can honestly sit here and do nothing until the war starts, and then, of course, there is something to talk about.
The army. Thank you,
the
Fox.
Army.
Obviously, the former overlord knows his subjects, language.
He would know. The Army.
The army.
The Army.
It means the army. Why do you why do you think I sound like a Scandinavian?
How can you tell where I'm from? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Where's Will? He's getting trashed right now. Willman, Max.
Racism? No, I'm talking about accents. Okay, I'm not referring to race. You know, we're talking about accents, man.
Which is cultural.
Yeah, cultural.
Ugh.
Gun 2 on allies to.
He's baking right now.
Baking.
He's baking.
Both have gun 2. Both have gun 2.
Survivability studies here. We have self-sealing fuel tanks. They may have gun 2, but they're not producing it yet. I think they're going all in on the gun 1s for now.
Yuppers.
Axis does not have gun 2, but soon in 20 days, 28 days.
Oh, but yeah, they didn't. I'm blind. Yeah.
The worst part about casting
Finland.
this from start to finish is like I'm out of gas by the time the finals come. Okay, we've got the Axis making Fighter 2 Mark 1s here. They are legit fighters. Good stats, 25 defense, 54 air attack, 45 agility.
Oops.
Looking quite nice. And of course, the Cass have some heavy bomb lucks. Ground attack is 22. But it might be a mistake. I don't know if he should really add light MG defense turrets for Cass. Is it even worth it? Is there a point to adding air defense?
Wait,
if you're
Axis
gonna be using
player?
fighters?
Or what?
Yeah. Yeah, Axis player.
I guess he's had extra trust, and then he just wanted to put that in there.
Oh.
But having air defense is still good if you're contested in the air. The only reason why I never you see me in an RP game, I don't put like any defense on my cast is because usually I'm not contested in the air, right?
Mm.
Like if I win the air war, the enemy just puts his air down and doesn't do anything with it after that.
Doesn't do anything, yeah.
So having
Look at
cheaper
the-
cast is beneficial in that position. But if someone is actually
Look at the
contesting the
divisions.
air,
The
Axis.
allies.
Oh,
Allies.
allies.
35 with infantry line artillery.
What?
What is he doing? What are we doing?
That's I feel like that could work, but I feel like it's a little bit too much. No, I mean I guess he's always clicking blind styles. Technically, yeah. But
I
like,
think he really wants to take advantage of the mountain gun. You see, through the mountains, right? You get line artillery, soft attack 10%,
Yeah.
and mountains 50% attack and 20% defense.
it could be beneficial here
Could
in
be good.
Shanxi
And
Mountains.
20 breakthrough. These are actually pretty. That could be That could be good. That extra
Bootleg
breakthrough
tank,
could
yeah,
really add a lot.
exactly.
And anti-air. I mean, he's doing the anti-air too, right, as well? Yeah. Wow, he's really committing to the artillery. Kind of risky at this late in the game to experiment, no? Wouldn't you say?
Also, this one spawns you a lot of guns, by the way. Spawns you so many guns, like this Norwegian tree.
The Axis also going crazy on artillery too.
Yeah.
And gun too.
You know with the what the meta with these focuses that give you guns and spawns you divisions are.
What would that be?
If he has like gun 2 for example, and he gets that focus, all the divisions have gun 2 on them, right? So you want to pick them. You want to pick them like later. You don't want to pick any of these early on when you have the
Okay.
worst guns.
That's interesting to note.
Yeah.
Interesting note.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
One
think
one blunder, like for example, earlier I saw some player do was, he didn't get like good tank design through a focus, and then he did his focus as spawns in the tank, so he had bad tank design. So all the tanks were
I
kind of
see.
like rubbish.
Right.
Yeah, the spawners.
I don't know. I'm kind of worried. I'm a little bit scared for this because it's like I don't know if that artillery is really gonna work. I mean,
It's
I feel like
Espanol. It's
the-
Espanol. He knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's
True.
doing.
I mean, the Axis have taken all their combat shit, all their military staff. And you can see the Axis military staff: 20% artillery attack, 15% defense, and then of course 15 division attack, infantry, and 20 defense, and then minus 15% air support as well, and 15% air superiority gain. He's done a really good
What are
job
you looking
picking
at?
his advisors.
Where-
The military advisors, yeah.
Of
For
Axis?
Yeah.
Enemy air support,
Axis.
infantry.
Thank you for the follow,
RD.
LG. Thank you.
Okay. Yep.
And then we see here for the Allies have chosen artillery 10. But yeah, and it's looking really good here. I mean, this will be a very interesting kind of World War I clash. A clash of guns, a clash of cannons.
How Bitsen?
How, meine Herren? How Bitsen? Should be really good.
How
And of
Bitsen,
course, we
how
have the
Bitsen.
artillery 2 being produced now by both sides. Unusual.
Yeah, obviously.
But in these 1v1s, air just a little bit on air could mean all the difference, just a little bit. You don't have to go crazy.
Yeah. No, I think the meta from what I've seen is just denying enemy casts with your air, and then you just have a bigger land army, bigger and better
Yeah, we
land
might
army.
actually see some real naval battles too, because look, the allied player is making some destroyers.
Ooh.
Actually making destroyers.
Ooh, that's a wild one. I
kinda
mean, might as
prepared.
well
I mean, they're
make
not that
those.
good.
What are convoys gonna help? Convoys are not gonna help you that much, so might as well just make some
No,
ships.
exactly.
That
I
also.
feel like it's a force of habit, right? People automatically,
Yeah.
You just make convoys. You have nothing else to build for Navy, you make convoys.
Even making like subs, just having them and being annoying is like so beneficial in like an RP game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, what's
I-
gonna be better, Norwegian Navy or Finnish Navy? The spawn-ins.
let me review the Norwegian Navy. Where is the Norwegian Navy?
15 ships.
I mean, it has like a real battleship, so I think the Norwegian Navy is better.
The Norwegian Navy has the Norwegian Navy has a pride of the fleet.
Yeah, they have a
Battleship.
real battleship, unlike the Finnish one that doesn't have a real battleship. They just have like
Yeah, it's like a coastal
coastal
cruiser.
monkey cruises.
Not bad heavy attack on that.
And also Axis Navy is not trained, doesn't have admiral selected right now, for example.
Nope.
And the Allied Navy is trained, fully trained.
So one thing I'll say about Espanol is he really does play all angles. You know, he does his
Yeah.
intelligence agency. He does he's just using every mechanic in the game possible.
Can we
help
get
him,
awesome face emoji?
Give him the advantage here.
Oh, hell
The war's
no.
about to start in about 15 days.
Yeah.
Let me do my prediction. See prediction.
I'm predicting Espanol.
Axis versus Allies. Yeah, probably Allied victory on this, most likely. But who knows?
Who knows? Also, I don't know if it's actually the meta in this, because there's mountains here, to have the mountain gun thing, and then actually get like positive modifiers on mountains. Yeah, he has positive modifiers on mountains. Like the RD infantry.
As division?
Yeah, 26% attack on mountains.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I think that could be the
That's
case.
a lot.
I think that's
Yeah.
actually what he's going for, like having a mountain attack with the RD.
Mountain attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is really good because that'll really I mean for this terrain too, that could be very useful.
Also, you see like where he has his army selected, like his army group in. It's all like literally by the coast. He's just gonna rush and cut off the south,
Yeah,
basically.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
right.
With huge mass.
What are the victory points here? We have Beijing, Taiwan, and Qingdao. So he's gonna take Qingdao for sure, and maybe Taiwan.
Taiyan.
Taiyan. That's where the fighting
Yeah,
is gonna
yeah.
be.
Battle of Taiyan. That's the real.
Taiyan. But look at all the plane styles too. That's like that could be fucking dangerous as well. Here we go. The war begins.
Naval battle.
Finns are rushing. Oh, naval battle starting.
No,
Nice.
Adam. Yeah, I mean the Finnish Navy is not
No
trained.
admirals.
It's gonna get
There
stumped.
it is. Yep. Coastal defense ship done. Finnish battleship done. Destroyer gone. Yeah. Finnish fleet dead.
Ooh, actually, who's gonna make it to Taiyan? Who's gonna have the snake? Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Oh.
Which one's horse is faster?
Yeah, there it is. Allies.
Which one's Uma
Last
is
standing.
better? Oh, there you go.
He's taking Qingdao. Axis forces are flooding in now. But it might be
Well,
too late.
yeah. Well, it seems now that the Espanol controls the game, so now he can do whatever he wants and sit
Yeah.
around.
Yep. Now you can sit. Allies leading 2-1. 2-1 lead.
Oh, the base soft is already crazy. He has 700
It
base
is
soft
crazy, yeah.
already.
I saw
The
some of these
battle.
battles are nuts.
The battle. Oh, yeah, he's so
Wow.
many soft already. Damn.
At 500, 700. The soft attack is insane.
Yeah.
Look at the casualty difference too. It's like the Axis are just losing. It's not much yet, but it's indicative of the future of this war.
Why?
All right, let's take a look at the industry here. Allies at 41 mils. Axis at 40. Here we go. The counter push.
Damn, he's.
Allied forces are pushing hard.
Damn, man.
Mustering their way towards Beijing.
Is it even close, man?
Axis
That's
forces are really
that.
struggling to hold defensively right now. He's already out down 7K guns.
Yeah, that's
Axis forces down
brutal. That's
7K
just
guns. It's
brutal.
pretty
That
rough.
is so brutal.
Allied forces are ahead in guns and artillery.
Yeah, the KD is like 5-1, by the way, right now.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal right now. Yep. It's even worse. It's getting even worse. Let's look at the air battle. Doesn't really matter. There's CAS and air on the side of the Axis, but it doesn't really mean much.
I mean,
The
I think
artillery is
he's just
doing
denying
damage.
it. He's just denying. This plan is to probably just deny the cast soon when he has
Yeah.
enough air.
Beijing's about to fall.
But you see
Beijing
how
collapses.
much of a superior land army he has where he can just roll over.
Yeah. I mean, he's got 28 divisions versus 30, but the 28 divisions just have so much soft attack that they just click
Well,
through whatever.
yeah, well, basically these 28 divisions are like one of them is worth 2 of his divisions. So
Yeah, basically. He's outgunned heavily. There it is. 3-0 lead. Allied victory imminent.
Oh, the Finnish meme division is attacking now.
Is it doing anything? I mean, yeah, it's kind of pushing. Somehow it's pushing that. How is he pushing that? Who's playing
So-
right now? It is
Espanol versus
Espanol
Atom.
versus Adam. Yeah, Atom.
By the way, is
Espanyol
it gonna
versus
be is it gonna be Rage versus Espanol the final?
Yeah, it'll probably be Rage versus Espanol.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
the
there it
it
is.
already forfeited. That was fast.
GG.
That was
quick.
fast, man.
Allied victory over the Axis. We're on to the finals. We're on to the finals.
Is this the real Segel in chat? Segel 190?
It is the real. It is the real Sego. Yeah,
The real Segel.
that is real Sego. Sego indeed is in the chat, boys.
Big man himself. Can we gamble
we're
on
on
the
to the
final?
finals, yeah.
What's the gamble? What's the bet? What do I get?
You can gamble Marani credits.
Those are
That's
worth
about
less
it.
than the Turkish lira.
They are definitely worth less than Zimbabwe dollar.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, let's do our. We're waiting on the next game. I mean, I guess I'll
Yeah.
unmute.
I'm not gonna edit blunder counter. There's no blunder in the build. It's just like that was just a superior pick
Could you
basically for
imagine
that
having
map.
to manually click every blunder, like type every blunder you see? That would be such a pain
Yeah.
in the ass. Oh my god.
I'm just doing like a build blunder thing where like every time there's some kind of a blunder in their build or like major strategy, then I add one
Yeah,
blunder.
some mistake.
Yeah.
I mean, now we just wait for the ID, and then we're on to the finals. Here we go.
You
Is
give me
it,
the dog. I don't own the dog, okay?
Oh no, it's semifinals, right? We still have to do
Oh, yeah.
Rage versus who?
Also, we have to go to post game interview as well, I think, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's
I
go.
think-
All
I'm actually
right, all
thinking-
right. That was a bit of a stump, basically.
Yeah,
Just,
a little bit. Stomp, how you feeling? Or Stomp, not Adam. How you feeling? How you feeling, Adam?
I completely expected this to happen.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm happy that I made it so far, and I knew this would be the end for my winning streak.
Yeah.
Well, you tried, and that's what matters most. You tried. It was kind of funny how you both ended up trying to do the same strategy, though, like line artillery maxing.
Yeah, but one faction is
Kinda
made
funny.
for line art and the other one isn't. Kind
I
of.
know, yeah. But I thought
Base
it
is
was funny
final
that
now? It's
it just
final?
worked out.
It's finally, and the idea.
Finals. Okay, okay,
Here we go.
okay.
I'm gonna
Excited.
watch this. I'm gonna join.
This is going to be Rage
Alright.
versus Espanol.
Unfortunately.
Please give us a good show.
Yeah, Rage doesn't have a very good win rate against me.
Yeah, it's not cooking.
Choose your character.
Yeah, someone has to. Yo,
I'll
Cozy,
do
can you do
Tails.
coin flip? Okay.
Hmm?
I'm
Okay, okay.
Do a
So
Cozy.
who's picking map?
Cozy, you're doing the coin flip now.
Bank, I'm going back down.
Yeah, let's go.
I think.
Let's go down. Let's go down.
Ooh, here we go. Honestly, I kind of want to vote for Rage, but I don't know. I'm seeing how well
Both
Espanol
of
plays
them,
the game.
both of them seem good. It could be up to a coin toss. I have a little feeling in my teeny tiny brain that Rage is the better player. I have a hunch, but I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong.
Part of me also feels the same way. But again, he's been stomping quite a few different people.
Yeah.
So we shall see how this works out.
That's I don't think that it's like what is the I don't know. I'm maybe I shouldn't speak.
If I speak, I'm in trouble.
No, not like that. I'm just I was thinking of something in my brain, but then it didn't come out.
Right.
Unstoppable
I'm gonna
force
actually
versus
say-
immovable object. Okay, there you go. That was
Yeah,
the thing I was gonna
yeah.
say, but I just it didn't like click in my head.
I'm gonna say my money's on Espanol.
Okay.
Oh wow, we're
Oh,
choosing
the big
Eastern
map.
map.
This is the favorite. This is the fan favorite of them too. I think they both
Yeah, I
like
think
this
they
map.
both like it. Yeah.
It,
There's a lot
because
of room to maneuver.
it's big front, a lot of room to maneuver, plane stars everywhere. So
Yeah.
clicking everywhere. So who was more active with the clicks is the winner.
Yeah. Did my stream die? I don't think so. I don't know
No.
why Twitch keeps telling me it's unstable, but I don't understand why they're lying to me like that. Why do they be lying to me?
Hmm.
All right, here we go. You can vote in the chat right now. We have a prediction started. Axis or Allies victory. We have Rage, a great player, versus Espanol, another great player. This legendary 1v1 has been the culmination of 4 hours of intensive labor from all the members of today's fight. It's going to be a great battle. I can only hope. Let's see the pick and ban today. Who's gonna be picked? Okay, North Finland group banned right off the hop. Everyone sees it as really dangerous.
Yep, and I'm
The
betting
Allies.
first Canadian army is gonna get stomped out.
Yeah.
That's my feeling.
Probably.
Or they 12 the US. Yeah, it's the
Yep, there
Canadian
it is.
army.
First
Canadian
gets
army's
through.
gone.
Yep. What makes it so strong? Is it just the amount of medium tanks you get?
Yes, I would say it's that. It's just the Canadian army gives you in total 750 medium tanks.
Ooh, wow, that's crazy.
750. Also later on, it gives you just flat 10 division attack with the leader you get.
Yep. Incredible
Supply
stuff.
consumption. It's just kind of.
It's
It's a good
generally
all
good, it's just-
rounder. Good all rounder.
Yeah. I mean, even some of the resource modifiers you get,
Yeah, the more you occupy, the more powerful you become.
you just get insane. Yeah, it's very strong. Yep, right off the hop, industry. I mean, this is kind of crazy that we're at this point where we've made it this far. Thanks for joining me today. It was good. It worked out.
I hope this battle is going to be epic and it's not going to be one-sided stomp. Please
I
let
really
it be
hope
like
not.
an epic fight that lasts and it's
I just
back
wanna
and
say,
forth,
though-
back and forth, type of thing.
I just want to say that we're seeing a very similar build that we just saw from a very similar build. that we just saw
Artillery.
again, not
Oh,
revealing anything. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. I mean, let's hope to God that it works for him. It probably will. I do think Espanol is going to win this one. I do think the Allies are going to be quite strong, but I don't think it's going to be a stomp. I think we've got two really good players going head to head in this grudge match here. Again, we have Rage not making any crazy artillery, really kind of doing his usual build, lots of guns to start with, and then probably going to be air a little bit, and so on and so forth. So, should be good.
Yeah, I'm interested on the pick he's going to do for like which country. Like, is he going to do the 9th army for the Wehrmacht thingy or something completely unique that we haven't even seen yet because the Northern Army group is banned, which is like the usual
Yeah.
pick of everyone if it's not banned.
Yep. Yeah, North Finland's group is very tough. It's very good. A lot of it you stack so many buffs for supply.
And speed.
And as we all know, that supply is everything. Yeah, and same with speed. Yeah, these things just this is a really fast mod, right? So I'm hoping to see something different though. Hoping to see something interesting. But see veterans of the Eastern Front. I'm just looking around at different
Yeah, same.
groups.
I'm
Panzer
looking
West.
also buffs.
I feel like heavy tanks are not the way. I feel like they're not the way. Even if you're gonna do Space Marines with them, I feel
It's
like
just the terrain modifiers I think are a little bit more brutal than in mediums.
yeah, lately.
And that's
I haven't
light
seen
edge.
anyone do Japan. Nobody's done Japan yet.
What's Japan even good for? Arisaka.
Infantry and Navy.
Warrior Spirit.
Navy.
But from what I've seen, the Imperial Japanese Navy, for example, is like F tier. From
That's
what I've
super
seen.
poo.
Yeah, it's like the
Well,
pooest
because
thing ever.
This is a ground army dominant mod.
Yeah.
So like, why even bother put like these should have crazy ass Marines then or something, But they don't.
Yeah, the only map that is like beneficial, Navy is beneficial, is like the North Africa map because Malta and Crete
yeah,
are
Mediterranean,
Malta and
Mediterranean.
Crete are both like
Victory points.
victory points. So like if you control Navy war, you kind of just have 2 points.
Yeah. I think most players hate that map. Like
Yeah.
most players will not.
Yes. Most players
will
don't
not
play that
fight.
map. Most players don't play that map. But so maybe someone who's good at HOI4 should master that map and play only that map, and then insist on only playing that map.
It's luck based though, right? They have a coin
Yeah,
flip.
yeah.
It's not like why would you you make yourself a one trick pony if you do that.
No, but if you master that map and something else as well, so you have some other.
Yeah.
To be honest, you kind of only need to master like 2 maps now, like, and then you like
True.
you kind of like dominate them. You don't need to learn more maps.
What are your thoughts on the Soviet Fifth Guards tank army? I see that you get 200 tank destroyers. Aren't tank destroyers really good in vanilla?
They are not any better. Like, the only reason why they're good in vanilla because they can get breakthrough, unlike in Ormod where they really can't get breakthrough. So it's just like a normal tank but less breakthrough. But the thing is, and has
Okay.
more, and it has more heart attack. But the thing is, nobody does tanks in this mod really.
Right.
So it's kind of like normal tanks are just better because you're fighting infantry.
Right. Yeah.
And I don't see anyone even doing tanks. Everyone's just doing guns. The only thing you do is
Yeah.
maybe the Space Marine meme. That's the only thing I see people doing. It's just to
Yep.
get the armor bonus.
Take a look here at what the Allies are up to. Allies are building a lot of guns right now. A lot of artillery, a lot of guns. Kind of crazy amount.
10 and 10.
A lot. Significant. And then, of course, the Axis really going all in on the guns there.
Yep. Research
Anything
is
interesting
against
in
the
the
same.
research?
It's like the juggle. They
Same.
both are doing the juggling thing. Both
There's
are doing
like
the juggle.
nothing different about this. We could honestly sit here and twiddle our thumbs and wait.
Yeah.
I also noticed that the high level players really use the spy agencies.
I've seen everyone use spy agency. Everyone just does spy agency day one. They do cryptology. Both decipher each other. Both start spying on each other for network to deny planning. Both
Yeah.
sides do that.
Yeah. I mean, in the late game or in the early point of the tournament, I didn't see much spies being used. Only by our like kind of peak players, Rage
Yeah.
and Espanol and etc. So.
I mean, no offense. Maybe there's a reason why those players aren't in the final.
Oh yeah, probably. Yes. I think so. And one thing I'm also seeing a lot of, all the good players do factory conversion. All the good players convert their civs into mills right off the bat. I think they
Which is
recognize
faster.
that mills are just much more valuable than the civs are. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because you don't have time. Like, the games are so fast. There's no time for like scaling with civs.
No.
So like even keeping the civs around is not worth and building mills because
exactly.
because it's just the entire game you're gonna most likely be converting your civs that you have the entire
Yeah.
time anyway. So it's faster.
Yeah, there's really no point. And they're not going to be repairing much. Like, nobody's bombing you, right? There's not
Yeah.
going to be a lot of that going on. So there's really no real need for civs in this mod because it's really first to produce. First to produce the better unit, tends to win. Now we often see that the strength is clearly in the infantry. So it's
Yeah.
with artillery though. The artillery was very surprising. It really fucked up the last guy pretty hard. So we shall see if that works out again. Rage, we have a supporter in the chat for Rage. 420 really hoping for Rage's victory here. I mean, they're good
Yeah.
players. Can't
By the way,
can't fault that.
just a low disclaimer. Yesterday, the Greece, these are the Greece players. They both co-opt, each
I know.
other. Yeah.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
are both. Yeah, they're both, and
yeah.
they were good. They were good. So here we go. Oh, he's leaving his focus open a bit, but maybe to save some PP. Oh, Axis going with Oberkommando. Oh, the Eastern Front.
Okay, H.
Ninth Wehrmacht Army?
Okay, H. Yeah, 9th Army. It's gonna be 9th Army. It's gonna be 100% 9th
Ninth
Army.
Army. The MIFO looking nice. MIFO is really good for late game scaling. Look at that military construction speed. Cheaper infantry, more subs.
Turns out galvanizing your economy is good.
Yeah. It turns yes.
The
Look at this,
the
you gotta
mod
get
said
some
so.
bunch
The
of
mod said
infantry.
so.
A bunch of motorized rocket artillery. All motorized rocket artillery will gain 15% soft attack. He will deploy 3 motorized rocket artillery divisions, 32
Yeah.
with.
I saw
Great.
what
Not bad.
was it Espanol? I think what he did was earlier. He spawned those divisions in, removed the mech, and added like rangers, and then he had like ranger motorized
Yeah.
rocket artillery
Smart.
divisions.
It's very smart. And look how cheap the trucks get. minus 35% production cost on truck motorized gets 10 attack and defense.
Yeah.
And then even more division attack. Veterans of the Eastern Front. Production of anti-tank guns. I mean, that's not a big deal. You get 600 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, but he could go Luftwaffe for ground forces too. No, wasn't that banned? No, I forget. Oh no, it was. He could do that. He might go 9th, but I think he's gonna go 9th.
I feel like there's too many race focuses on like the America bomber. Like, what is that?
Yeah, American bomber is stupid.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. 50 strat bombers is so useless. But here we go. Grenadier upgrade package could be nice too. All infantry gets 100 heart attack and piercing.
Yes, that's what I was
Very nice.
eyeing up before when
Yeah.
someone was
Yeah.
picking that.
Anything that gets your piercing up, it will.
Yeah,
be
well,
nice
allied
because
build
it'll
seems the
really
same. It's
combat.
gonna be the Herren, whatever. you
Okay,
call
he's
it.
going back with the Norway
Yeah.
build. Yeah,
The same one.
Mountaineer
The same
artillery.
one.
Mountain artillery. This is really strong for line artillery. Quite scary looking.
Does it give hill bonuses? It's only mountains, and there's no mountains
Only
here.
mountains.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't know if it's
he
wise.
and actually, well, I don't think it did it for that. He didn't even fight on mountains last time even.
No, he didn't.
I think it's just for the breakthrough overall, and just like it being cheap. You see how cheap the already gets, minus 20%.
Yeah. You can just mass shit out so much already. Yeah.
And since it
Little bit again,
also gives you a bunch of already through the focuses.
He is doing 9th Wehrmacht, the 9th Wehrmacht army.
And if you time these correctly, it spawns you so much infantry equipment as well. So it's just like if you time it once you get gun 2 and you do those,
Yeah.
you spawn so many like guns for yourself. So you
So
can
it
have a
spawns
bigger
the
army.
equipment at your current tech
Yeah.
level. Basically,
Yes,
is what you're
current tech
saying.
level. It
Okay.
spawns your equipment at current tech level. Also, in this map has a lot of manpower. I don't know if you've accounted for it before,
No.
but this map has a lot of manpower. So what I've heard, manpower is not as scarce in this map as in other maps.
Right.
So here having like a mass army is good, like bigger
That's
army.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
Almost every state has like 3 million manpower.
Yeah, because in other maps
looking at them
there's
all.
less manpower.
Yeah, I often see enough. Allied forces tend to run out of manpower faster than the Germans, but
Yeah.
it's looking good. I mean, a lot of manpower backup. Let's take a look at the division design now. Same division design we saw last time. 35 combat with
Yeah, the 5-line arty. Is it the 5-line arty? Oof,
5-line arty.
damn.
Stalin's organ, or not? Isn't that the Katusha?
Yeah, that's the Katusha.
Stalin's artillery song, basically. Artillery march.
That one.
And then we have here, look at Rage. Rage building the 36 with meat brick of infantry. Almost double the org of the main artillery or line artillery of the Allies there. But again, this might get clicked just because the sheer soft attack from the artillery. When it all adds up, it's going to be pretty brutal.
Yeah, we'll
see a lot
see.
of
We'll see. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, but the thing is that I feel like these artidivs that Espanyol is doing, they are not as good in the defense. So theoretically,
Right.
if Rage micros better and gets the clicks in first, and then like double
Attacks first.
and double combats a lot of the times, like when Rage is attacking and then he double combats from the side or something, those
Yeah.
could be very brutal for Espanyol. Those
Yeah.
kinds of clicks.
Yeah. Taking advantage of the weaker organization from the artillery division.
Exactly.
basically, by attacking
Weaker
first,
defense,
yeah.
weaker organization.
Yeah. But you just can't let those artillery guns hit you first.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. The axes are actually out of steel. Haven't seen that before.
Is
Axes
the
actually out of
arty?
steel
Is the
now.
arty that heavy? Oh, but no, he's not making arty. I'm stupid.
He's not making arty. He's just going
No,
all
it's
in
the
on
gun. The
twos
gun
right now.
too. The gun too. I think. Yeah, that's
Yeah, he
so
really
much
wants to
steel.
upgrade his infantry right now. Yeah, he's put all his faith in the infantry. Let's take a look at the
Yeah.
research now. Rangers forming up from the axis here.
Opel.
Let's take a look here. The Allies doing a classic. Yeah, I've seen, honestly, every time I watch Espanyol play, this seems to be what I see. Dispersed Industry 4, a lot of artillery stuff, really going all in on industry and artillery. So it's good. I mean, if it works, right? There's no point in reinventing the wheel.
Yep.
But wow, we got Rangers coming out now
I'm
for
pretty
the
sure.
Axis.
I'm pretty sure Sai Espanyol wants to concentrate it for like a longer game. Yeah, that was the game where he played Axis on the same map. He did 9th Army as well, but he went concentrated because he knew it was going to be a longer game. And it was a
What's
long game.
concentrated?
Concentrated is better for concentrated industry is better for
Oh.
longer game apparently. Like for like IC wise.
Oh,
it's-
yes. Yes, yes.
If the
yeah,
game lasts longer, the concentrator is better. For short-term effects, dispersed is better.
I've heard, yes, I've heard of
Yes,
that because
yeah.
you get more output and more factories per state.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like you
Yeah,
get the
overall.
you keep the efficiency when switching lines in
Yeah.
with the dispersed.
No, allies are doing line artillery. Axis is not.
Yeah.
Axis is doing air and meat wall. Air and meat wall. The Axis fighter looking quite nice. 25 defense, 54 air attack, and 51 agility. Looking really good. Good range.
Yeah, from what I've
on
seen,
those
air has
fighters.
been very underwhelming though in these matches. But it's a low
Yeah.
IC scenario. The thing why air is really good in normal games is because those are high IC scenarios. These are like
It was like 4 years
yeah,
of build up.
yeah.
Basically.
This is two miners kind of fighting each other now if you think about
Yeah,
it. You know?
basically.
Yeah, two like
With, like, a lot
slightly
of- with a lot of
slightly
buffs.
powerful miners fighting each other.
Yeah. But look, he's got his artillery buff already. The King's Finest getting more towed artillery, more infantry equipment. The Allies is really, I think he's ready. I think he's doing very good right now. Allied forces have 56 military factories, and then of course 53 military factories for the Axis. Very even in the industrial output section.
Yep.
Looking quite nice. But again, we're gonna see if, like Benku says, right, if the Axis can click first and launch the attacks first against the Allies could be in trouble. But if the Allies and look, Allies are also really concentrating his forces in the north.
And
He's
you know,
kind of
and when you
leaving
know
them.
like if like Espanol clicks, if Rage reacts like really fast, really quickly, and clicks from the side to double combat, that could be brutal for the RD divs. Double combating.
Look at what he's doing. Though. Look at what the Allies are doing, just forming up everything in the
Yeah,
north.
in the
really
north,
not
I think he's
paying
doing for a
attention.
northern sweep. Northern sweep.
Yeah, but I mean that could go either way. I mean, maybe he's just giving up on the desert, right?
Yeah.
Maybe because let's see that desert province may not be worth fighting in. High attrition. It's kind of poo. Yeah, because if you look in the north, it's all plains.
Yeah.
Like the vast majority, it's plains.
Yeah.
So maybe like,
Yeah. That's true. It's planes. Also, he's gonna be like Sego's. I mean, not Sego. I keep mistaken. Rage is gonna face like he's in like Espanol's entire army in the north while having only around like 30% of his army in the north.
Yeah.
30-40%. So like he's very much just concentrating his forces in the north just to like beat that battle. I think we'll see.
There it is. The war begins.
We'll see. But yeah, Espanol's supply is not that good right now. That's kind of
His supply is pretty shit. And the Axis are fully supplied. Okay, we're 1-1 on victory points. Those fucking cavalry are really fast. Okay, our first engagement. Cavalry gets pushed. Oh no. Look at the south.
Wait, how is it? Wait, Rage didn't snake Stalingrad? Okay, I thought like he was able to get to Stalingrad first with just inf, like Espanol.
Maybe it was a mistake.
I feel like that's a little bit of a mistake.
There's 4 units in Stalingrad though. Could be open for potential encirclement.
Yeah, now he controls 3 victory points.
Allies leading 3-2. Oh look, the southern front is completely open, Benku. There's
Yeah.
But I think he's
But
really.
it's a cav meme. It's just a cav meme. It never has like these like meme snakes have never really worked out from what I've seen.
No, we haven't seen them work out, right? Yeah. Here we go. The meat wall is clicking the artillery units, and
Yeah, you
seems to be
see?
working. If he clicks it first, it just melts. Yep.
Yep.
If he clicks first, really comes down to who clicks first here. Wow, look at the pushing.
Yeah.
Near Tambov, the counter click coming in. 800 soft attack. My
But you
goodness.
see how brutal it is when you double combat someone. Like you know, it's a very brutal.
Because they deorg themselves, and then you just.
Mikolaev got getting attacked from like billion sides.
Got major pushes in Tambov to potential encirclement. There's potential.
Yeah.
Allies
might say
holding
there might
3-2
be.
advantage.
Is he not taking that? Oh, okay. Oh, that guy
The German
encircled.
rocket
Tambov
artillery has
encircled.
arrived.
Tambov is encircled and getting destroyed right as we
Yep,
speak.
yep, I see
Unless
that,
he
look at
can
that.
move in time. He
Oh,
moved in time though.
He fixed it. He fixed it. Forced attacking. Maybe that was a misclick. Why would you force attack on a defense?
From what I've heard, force attack is better. It still makes it so you lose strength instead of org.
Oh, another encircled again.
Yeah.
He might actually lose.
It's the same as last
units in
standing.
Tambov. Oh no! Espinel, you losing units in Tambov.
Yeah, oof.
Oh no.
I feel like my initial prediction of Rage might be
Might be
the
right.
winner. It might be correct.
But this fight ain't over yet. Oh,
You
you see
see,
the encirclement?
yeah, you see, like
Oh.
since Espanol is not controlling the battle right now. He's not controlling
No.
the clicks.
And he's kind of ignoring these cavalry snakes right now, being very annoying, very nuisance for him to worry about, have to think about that
Yeah.
that movement. We've got Mountaineers now coming in from the Allies. Let's take a look at the Axis rocket units. I'm curious to see if they're going to do anything. The rocket artillery has arrived.
Oh yeah, they're doing something.
Rocket artillery actually doing something. Decent stats, 500 soft attack, not bad.
I love the sound.
Me too. They're so rarely used. I wish an RPG game would
They're
hear
buffed
them
now. They are buffed now. Like ever since they are buffed, they are buffed. But the problem is you kind of get them so late. Like Rocket RD is kind of like
Right.
so late.
Yeah, the game is kind of over. I love the sound
Yeah, you
effect.
can't get them early game.
He's pushing again. Wow, this is actually pretty stable though. He's kind of controlling the battlefield though. But he did lose a victory point. Axis are now ahead 3-2. He has to take Tambov back, but there's no supply up there.
Yeah. Let's see.
They
See the casualty
reorganized.
map mode. Yeah, it's slightly in the favor of Rage.
Axis, yeah. Rage is slightly ahead on that, on the kills. But allies are also looking quite nice in general. I mean, I think he's still in the game. It's not over for him yet. He's getting his.
Oh yeah, I feel like Rage is gonna win purely because of this. He keeps clicking, winning battles, and he keeps getting veterancy on his units. I think like he
Right.
keeps keeping veterancy, and I think let me click over to. Okay, they both still have they have like around the same veterancy as before, but that's
the
what.
units are training. Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like are getting.
Yeah,
getting higher
that's
skill.
what I understood is like keeping veterancy is good. That's why he has field hospitals. That's why
Yes.
Axis Bay has field hospitals.
Yeah, that makes sense. We can see here the allies a little bit overburdened right now. He's leaving research slots open. Meanwhile, the Axis player is always researching, constantly choosing his focuses. The allied player kind of faltering a little bit on those little things. Those little things matter in these types of games right now.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, the counter clicking, counter clicking. The rocket artillery actually performing interestingly here, performing well.
But it's still back and forth. It's still early to call,
quite
but
back and forth, yeah.
it's still I would say it's Rage favored.
For sure, I agree with you on that. I think for sure Rage is definitely favorite to win this. But again, it's not over yet. But look at the clicking in the north.
Oh my God! Overrun!
whoa!
Overrun! One division or something at
Overrun's
least.
happening. Wow. Let's look at the air actually.
Oh my God!
Is the
Look!
air
Look!
actually doing anything?
Ooh, he's going for a big maneuver now. I think. Look. Maybe. Oh, that could be risky. That could be risky.
No. He's pushing in. Maybe another encirclement.
Oh.
Oh, he's open. He's exposed. He's exposed. There's exposure. Oh, he might. Another encirclement. German units are encircled.
Ooh, that's a big
rocket.
L.
Oh, that hurts.
That hurts
fucking
Rage. That hurts
Ouch.
Rage. That hurts Rage a lot.
Oh, it's one rocket division completely wiped off the map. Allied counterattack.
And now the
underway.
casualties have equalized after that, by the way.
That was crazy. Nice move. We have a massive Russian counterattack here.
I think
At
Rage
Lawrence.
might have bitten a bit more of the cake than he could
Yeah.
could chew.
He bit off more than he can chew for sure. That's
Yeah.
definitely the case. But it really comes down to the supply situation too. We can see like when it's red supply, orange supply, not much can happen.
And these
Well, he
RD
just converted his
divisions.
divisions.
Also, these RD divisions take more support. Oh my God! More RD?
More art. No, he switched to Mountaineers.
Oh
He
yeah, now
started
it's
with
oh
RD.
yeah, oh so now it's considered RD because yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I like how when it's considered RD, it has like the artillery icons shooting.
Yeah, it's cool. Just big barrage. Yeah. The rocket artillery is still in the game. There's still some other divisions here. Axis ahead by 1 point here. 3-2. 3-2 lead. Look at that artillery just does nice work though. It really does push. Let's look at our logistics tab. Axis forces down 5K guns out of rocket artillery. Still ahead a little, still out of artillery now. Let's look at the Allied logistics. Allies down negative 3.2K guns, but still ahead in artillery. So
It
generally
seems like
speaking,
it seems like the artillery is very cost efficient with this Norway's
yeah, it
pick
seems like
because
he just got clicked though. Look at
cheaper.
north of Mikhailovka. Just completely counter click.
I think we might be settling into maybe a longer game, so maybe someone should have picked concentrated. Maybe you see like how it is. It's not very decisive who's winning.
No, yeah.
It was almost decisive, but then the counter attack and encirclement in the north was kind of stopped that from being decisive.
Taking a quick look at the air war here, the Ally Axis are winning the air war. This type of thing at this point in the game, because it's looking longer, may actually really benefit the Axis in
But
in
is
the
Rage
future,
doing
as
CAS?
long as he
Is
can
Rage
keep
doing
that.
CAS at all even?
I did not check.
No,
Rage
he's
is
not.
doing
He's not
CAS, only
doing.
fighters.
He's not doing CAS. So I don't think the air is not going to be a decisive thing. It's just like it's going to give you a minor air superiority debuff. That's all it does right now. So the air is not going to be decisive. It's going to be land army focused.
Stalingrad taken by the Axis, but it won't be held for long. Axis ahead 4-1. Possible encirclement here. There it is, Stalingrad encircled. Allied forces killing.
Yeah,
The unit holding
it
Stalingrad.
would seem like Rage's south could be exposed now a little bit maybe.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
no.
he's at
Wait, he has
risk.
some cav there, but yeah, I don't actually know. We'll see.
I mean, I think from a purely industrial output factor, which
Mhm.
matters here, I think.
In
The
this
Allies
long
are still
game.
ahead.
Yes, that's correct. That's correct.
So at the end of the day, that's going to really account for something. But it looks like Rage is now kind of catching up with his gun production. He was down a lot, but now he's making 200 a day. But again, when you have to adjust like that, it's really like it's not looking good. It really does matter. Factory output is important.
But they're putting on a good show because this war is very equal. Look at the casualties. It's so
Yeah.
equal. They are putting on a good show. Maybe this is rigged.
look at
Maybe maybe they're
I'm looking
rigging
at the
this.
doctrines here. At the doctrines, the Allies
Partisans.
decided the Allies chose irregulars for doctrines. Fire concentration and grand assault.
I don't understand. Is it the leg infantry buff or
I don't know. But you
I
see
actually
here,
don't know.
mass assault from the Axis. Mass
I think he
assault from
might
the
have
Axis,
chosen because
assault
it's
infantry.
cheap. Just for the lols.
Maybe.
Content war, yeah.
Yeah, content war. It looks like the Allies are counter-assaulting. They want to push Tambov. The major downside of line artillery in vanilla is the supply usage, right? So let's see what he's doing. Joint strike force planning. The Mountain King. Supply consumption minus 30% for the Allies.
I was gonna make a joke, which only one person would get, but I'm not gonna make it. Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Let's look at the Axis focuses. The Wolf will be completed now, which will give him Rangers attack and defense, experienced soldier losses minus 25%. Mifo bills now be really going into the long game now, really looking like they want to like outlast each other here. The Allies have a slight military factory advantage, 5 more than the Axis does.
Yep. I think Espanol has managed to tip the scales a little bit to his favor right now.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
So now I'm not sure who's gonna win. And look, he's holding against these attacks near Mikhailovka.
Yep. Can't let the Axis build up though. He needs to continue the pressure.
Yeah, see now he has the initiative,
look at that.
and he can
Yeah.
utilize his insane soft attack.
Yeah. If you look at that rocket division, it's not really useful anymore. It's getting clicked.
Yeah, if you look at Espanol's division, base 420 soft and 130 breakthrough. That is very
Yeah,
good
looks
for
good.
infantry on the offense on vanilla
Yeah.
style mod.
It's not bad at all.
But it seems like still Rage is doing good counter attacks, counter clicks.
Yep. I mean, Rage is technically winning right now with a 3-2 lead.
He is.
If
He
Rage
is.
holds out for 212 days, he wins. So That's why I'm saying you cannot let the Axis sit there for too long.
Well, that's why he needs to utilize the initiative he has
Ooh,
been given.
counterattack, German counterattack at Boris.
Yeah. Yes, this is the last
The
round.
micro.
This is the last game. This is the final. Rage
the
versus
finale.
Espanol.
How sweaty do you think they are? How sweaty do you
I
think
can
their hands
smell
are right
them.
now?
I can smell them right now. The
I
armpits
think
are the armpits are very very much
they're spitting
sweating.
all over their screen right now.
I
They're
know,
spitting-
like there's at least a liter of water under that chair. I mean, I know I would
This
be
is
sweating on
incredible.
this scenario. I would
Oh,
be
me
like
too.
all over the place.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it would be all over the place. Okay.
Oh, looking dangerous in the north again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, looking dangerous. Looking very dangerous. Oh, overruns. Artillery overrunning
Oh man.
infantry. Holy. German forces might get encircled here north of Tambov. The pushing in the south here.
Oh, risky, very risky.
Scary shit.
So many salients.
I mean, if they take Mikhailovka, that's going to be a huge advantage for the Allies here.
Yeah.
I think he can do it. He's
Yeah.
going to encircle the city. Oh, maybe not.
But yeah, Axis controls 4 cities right now, which is
Axis
very
controls
bad.
4 cities. How? What did they take? Oh, Mikhailovka. Okay,
Yeah, they're like
yeah.
it's like the front line. They're frontline cities right now. Okay, now they took one back.
Exactly.
3 frontline cities.
Exactly. Don't tell mom I'm in Mikhailovka, okay? Don't tell
Oh
mom
shit!
I'm
Look
in
at the south. They took one city.
Oh, yeah,
Milerovo.
Milerovo. Don't tell mom I'm in Milerovo. Oh, he's encircled. That's not good. Is he gonna break it? Oh, is he gonna break it? Come on.
Oh, he's forced attacking it. So
Stalingrad getting
they're good.
attacked now by Cav meme. It's now 3. It's still 3-2. Axis 3-2.
But if you look at it right now, look at the casualty ratio. Like Axis are taking heavier losses right now. Axis are taking
for
heavier
sure.
losses.
But it's still closer to one.
But it doesn't
1v1
matter.
here.
It doesn't matter. The only thing Germany really lacking is right now is support equipment, which is still bad because
Yes.
he doesn't. Because of the lack of support equipment, he doesn't keep his veterans as well because the field hospitals don't provide that much.
Right. They're not doing anything.
Yeah.
And also the Axis are out of trucks too, and support equipment. Like these are all things that matter.
Exactly.
He's got guns, but he's got no artillery. The Allies are still looking quite nice on the industrial front. Running out of artillery himself. Oh my goodness, man! What a crazy fight.
Yep.
I also appreciate Rage using little meme tactics to try to distract his enemy. It's kind of like these little ruse moves.
Yeah.
Here we go. Maybe another push for Mikhailovka. The fighting for Boris is pretty intense. Welcome back, Limb2. Man, the Allies are a little bit in danger. They could lose in 119 days if they don't get some cities under their belt.
Yeah,
They
I know.
really need
Is it
more
really?
cities.
Is it really? I think this is the first game where I've seen it that it comes down to the win, like the counter,
wire.
the counter.
Yeah,
Like every time it's been like
crazy.
one side wins eventually. Like they just push
Yeah.
him to the capital and cap him, or like
I mean,
the
maybe we should
guy
focus on the
concedes.
southern.
I've never seen a scenario where the time actually goes down and nobody concedes by
Yeah.
then.
He's just gotten his irregular level 3, which is going to give him more breakthrough and soft attack for his leg infantry. Grand assault also level 3 now. The doctrines for the Allied side is looking quite good.
Yep.
He's really progressing through them. Unfortunately, I think the Axis are missing. They did complete their infantry doctrine, but I don't think it's enough. That with Grand Assault, I think he's got him on the doctrine. The doctrine differences. Look at the supply issues, though, man. This is the only thing with the artillery is there's just the constant supply consumption, especially in a map like this. Mikhailovka is safely secured. It looks like here. Major push in Boris. Boris secured.
His army is so artillery heavy, so he's like ran through those artillery masteries.
Yeah.
By just like attacking.
He's out of support equipment now. Allies out of support equipment now.
Yeah. But it's not. It shouldn't matter that much. Like the
No.
German support equipment situation is way more dire than the Allied
Yeah,
one.
because of the hospitals.
Yeah.
What does Rangers look like? Does he have anything?
Allies are
interesting?
winning the
No.
production game. That's like the. If you talk about like pure like
see
logistics warfare, logistics and who has killed more things, it's Allies are winning in that aspect.
Allies
obviously.
are winning that, yeah. But that's because they're doing just nothing but pure soft attack.
Yeah.
Do you see the Axis Infantry Division? They're actually looking quite good too, with 122 breakthrough. They just added the Recon Rangers, which is like a nice buff for them.
Yeah.
But I think comparatively, I mean, they have the same breakthrough as the enemy, but the enemy has the Russians have 412 soft attack. So it's just like, you know, they just do more damage.
Even though it might look like allied players winning right now super hard and has controls more of the map, he still doesn't control 3 cities.
Nobody's pushing for Tambov.
Yeah.
He may actually secure it soon. The pressure is heavy on the German forces in the north here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there goes Tambov very soon here, just completely melting. Look at the org drop. The org is just dropping. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and I see Rage trying to do a counterattack, but the counterattack didn't go anywhere. He's
Nope.
running out of equipment on his motorized rocket artillery divisions.
He's running out of equipment everywhere. Everything is
Yeah.
looking quite red.
It's
not
just
looking
the
good.
artillery is just so heavy on his casualties.
Yeah. I feel like a good tank or two would have done wonders here. Oh, Tambov gonna go down here. Tambov falls. Allied
There we
forces
go.
are now on
Now the
track to
time is
win.
ticking. Now the time is ticking for him.
Now the timer is really ticking. The timer just changed. So the Allies will win in 241 days. The timer is switching over. Honestly, this is such a good match. This is a very
Exactly,
even
exactly.
matchup. Very even. These two players are on the same wavelength here, I think. It's just the Allies have a slight advantage. Look at the casualty count. 711,000 Axis forces dying compared to 524. I mean, again, the casualty count is crazy high. And the Axis still have 326,000
Oh, I'm seeing like disgusting
men.
numbers, like 1.2k soft
Yeah.
attack. Disgusting numbers
just
from these
nuts. It's just
artillery
crazy.
divisions. Disgusting.
It's not looking good for Rage
It's
now.
not looking good for Rage right now.
No. No. The Allied push.
The
Allied
fan favorite
counterattack.
is the fan favorite going to fall.
Milarovo is about to fall. Another city goes to the Allies in a second. There it is. 4-1 lead.
Voronezh was taken. They only control
Voronezh
one
is
city
falling.
now. Yeah, only
Oh,
one city controlled by.
Voronezh is gonna go down.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a Espanol victory.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I wouldn't have believed it at first, but
Oh,
here we have
I mean,
it.
the fighting for the cities. I mean, this looks like the real life Ukraine front. This looks
Yep.
like in the real world what we're seeing now. We're just missing the fiber optic drones.
Exactly.
Go ahead and add that in the next update.
Yeah.
26. Yeah, fiber optic drones. Okay, the counter push. The Germans have counterattacked, retaking some of their cities.
Germany's finally making some cast, trying to like alleviate the situation.
The pressure, yeah. He's got
Germany
300
has
air.
more air now. Germany has more air now, so we'll see if that actually is gonna play in as a factor. Because if you think about it, like as long as he doesn't get, if Rage doesn't get completely broken down now, as he can hold his line and doesn't get pushed down to his capital, he has a lot of time to build more casts in order to basically start doing damage with the cast. You see, because he has
Yeah.
all the points still. He has still 419 points to go down
Yeah,
from.
he can wait. He can totally wait this out.
Yes.
100% agree with you. He can easily wait this out.
Yeah.
He's got time is on his side.
The problem is,
I mean-
is Rage going to allow that, and will he be
Another
able
city
to hold?
falls. Voronezh falls again. There it is. 4-1 Allied victory in 146 days. It's really hard to see. Dude. The Germans have completed more of their focuses. Increased recruitment. Oh, look at that 10% population coming out soon. He sees it.
Yeah, the
turning
win rate.
against
Let me
him.
see the win rate. Yeah, the win rate is it's let me see, on the Allied side.
800,000 casualties in
57
total.
allies have 57% win rate, so like they're winning most. Allies are winning most battles basically.
Yes, slightly though. You know, it's still
Yeah.
very evenly matched. But there it is. 5 cities fall. All 5. 5-0 Allied victory.
Oh,
is
that's
closing in
bad.
in
That's
106
bad.
Days. It's not good.
Yeah.
And the Allies are losing the air war, but I don't think it matters now. I don't know if it fully matters, to be honest. Look at the
I
supply.
don't. I feel like Espanol's air is enough to deter the air of
mitigate.
Rage.
I think Espanol's divisions
Yeah.
have support anti-air.
Atom is saying in the chat that it's over.
Yeah, I think it's over. Yeah. Look at the upgrade. He added another line artillery. By the way, look at the soft attack now.
Oh
546 soft
my
attack.
god! Because he got the combat. He got the
Crazy.
combat reductions now, so he can
Yeah,
add more already.
33.2.
Yeah. Ugh, that's
Insane.
disgusting.
And he could afford it. That's the
Like
craziest part.
literally
He was
just
able to
the
afford it.
buff that he has, the -20 on Artie. That just makes it so he kind of just has. He's already being very cheap, so he can just slam it all over the place and have a
Yeah.
super high soft attack.
Yeah, and like you said, Rage really struggling with the support equipment shortage.
Yeah.
He's not able to keep his elite units as much, like you mentioned. The field hospitals stopped working. But look how many artillery he's making. Espinel's making almost 50 a day.
Yeah, I know.
It's like he only needs to focus on these two
Yeah.
industry things. Like
If you think about
I
it,
find in HOI. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, it's crazy. Like he's making 300 guns, but 50 artillery like pieces a day. You know,
Yeah.
like production standpoint. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, the Allies definitely are winning the production war on that front for sure. I think that we often see that the simpler you can make your production line, the better off you're going to be.
Yeah.
In most HOI4 games, I find. If you're like building a lot of crazy shit all the time, you can't really concentrate your industry.
As
and
more
HOI4 is an industry game.
a more specialist army where you produce so much different equipment, it's very vulnerable to not be able to re-equip fast. You know, if you suffer a lot of
Exactly.
losses.
Yeah.
So like a simpler design is allowed to take more losses and still maintain itself.
Yes, exactly.
But
You can
yeah,
out-attrition them.
I think it's safe to call
Out-attrition.
now. It's safe to call that it's a Espanol victory.
Espanol victory.
Espanol victory,
The Axis
but
front is collapsing.
Rage put on a very good show, a very good show. Also, Espanol now got the last RT piece, by the way, the 1942 RT. He has 600 soft attack on template now.
600, bro. Insane.
Yep.
GG, boys. They did a really good job, though. It was
Exactly.
an awesome fight. I mean, look, the casualty rate, it's like 1.5 million in total.
Yeah.
This has been a real fight, for sure.
They did put on a good show. Like, this was the hardest fought fight that I saw, basically. Like, both
Yeah, for
sides
sure.
fought the hardest. Like, there was no one giving up after a certain point. It wasn't like a stomp. It was never a
There
stomp.
was no stomp.
Because
Yeah,
I
didn't see a stomp here.
first I believed when Ray started aggressively pushing and before the encirclement that he was going to win. But when the encirclement happened, I was like, maybe
I
not.
think in the early game, I think the Axis had the advantage, obviously. His divisions were just stronger, and I feel like he didn't. If he just pressed his advantage maybe a bit more, maybe the Allies would be in a different position. But the Allies had time. Time, and most of these 1v1s, time is the ultimate. Like, definitely helps the Allies more. I think. But most unfortunate for Rage.
He's putting off a last stand. Can we have a miracle on by Kharkiv, like in real life, Battle
No,
of
probably
Kharkiv?
not. Probably not. In 60 days. He has 60 days
yeah.
to win. I don't think he's going to pull it
One
off.
Manstein will save the German army.
Yeah, von Manstein will yeah, exactly. Maybe,
Manstein's famous backhand blow won't come into play in this battle.
Where's Oscar?
Bro, he's in fucking Belarus. He's not doing anything.
Yeah.
He's not fighting on the front, man.
No, for sure not.
Maybe you should ask Dimon, he's Polish.
Yeah, Dimon, where's Oscar at?
Yeah, where's Oscar at? If he's in the chat still.
I don't know if he's still there or not.
The German casualties have broken 1 million.
Wow.
1 million casualties. Damn.
750,000 allied casualties, pal.
He was at PAL.
Sean.
PAL.
Yes, it's almost 2k casualties. 2 million casualties in total. We're like between the both sides. And I mean, he's not surrendering. That's one thing I gotta give.
Never
I give
surrender.
Rage props. He did not surrender.
Frontline cities, no retreat order. Hold your ground.
I sneeze. I have some allergy problems right now. Ugh. Okay.
Where's the pipe? What
What
pipe?
Oh, allied troops were encircled.
I don't know what
No,
I don't know
okay.
what he's talking about.
What happened? To the front
Oh,
line?
the pipe. Oh yeah, Joachim Piper.
Oh.
He's talking about like niche, like
Yes.
yeah.
I know who it is. I know
Yeah.
who it is.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the encirclement. Allied troops are encircled completely. Oh, no, not anymore. Not anymore. They were.
When
There was
Vahara,
something,
when
there
do you
was
think?
something.
When will you play Belgium in Armada and do the big pipes? You know, like the heavy tanks, heavy tank build. That's that. The big pipes. Piper's big ones.
The Germans are counterattacking, by the way, but I don't know if he can pull anything off right now in 30 days.
Angriff Steiner.
Oh, he's doing like a full battle plan.
Steiner's counterattack.
Steiner's counterattack underway. Minefielder.
Steiner couldn't mobilize enough men for the offensive. Steiner's offensive didn't take place.
Everybody leave the room except Benku, Timon, Ahara, and Dizzle.
And Dizzle.
Oh my god! Oh, because the Germany got gun. He's like.
Ooh, he got gun 3? He got gun.
No, I thought he did. He did not. He did not.
Yeah, he's not researching even. Yeah.
No.
I thought
I feel
the gun 3 Wunderwaffe would have saved him or something.
Gun 3 probably would have been insane. Yeah, gun 3 would have been crazy. Yeah, STGs. Thank you for organizing this legendary event.
Yeah, good job, Dizzle. Good job, Dizzle. But it doesn't matter what guns Germany has, you know. The German infantry formations don't even meet the Allied ones before they're blown up by
Yeah.
artillery.
The Allies are actually out of artillery, by the way. He's down negative 1.2k.
Ooh, that's bad. I think at this
actually not
point he
good.
should. I think he should take one line RD away. I think just to like easen it up.
Yeah, because I don't think it would be worth the risk of losing. He's also producing artillery, though. He's making.
But he's getting an encirclement now. He destroyed like 2 divisions.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, damn. Yep.
Beautiful last stand by Axis though.
Yep. He did try. He did a good job.
Beautiful last stand.
I mean, both players performed exceptionally well today.
Look at all the cities being on fire, by the way. Damn.
Oh.
Everything is on fire. A world in flames.
Because nobody has civs to repair anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah.
Nobody has any civs.
So what will the world look like after this war? There's no civilian factories. You can't convert back. It's just
No,
endless
just
war
make it-
economy.
It's 1984. 1984.
Yeah, endless war economy.
Endless war.
I
He has
will
to
not,
abdicate. I will
not. Good movie. Go to the movie. Napoleon movie.
mobilize.
Train the recruits on the march.
I would love a HOI4 style game that actually takes place in like 1800s.
Napoleonic era.
Not like a mod, but like actual game.
I think they should.
Russian divisions encircled. Oh.
I have a huge idea for that. Basically, how it would work. You can only divisions are actually armies. It's like a huge design, and you would have like limited amount of divisions you can make. You can make only like
Yeah,
two,
so you have to,
like 3
micro-
divisions, but they're like huge. You know what I mean? They're like 60 width or something. You know? GG.
It's over.
It's
the fight is
over. Congratulations, Espanol winning. Okay,
Congratulations, Espanol. Let's go up.
let's go up and talk to the people. All right, all right.
Good
So
fight, gentlemen. Good fight.
the artillery was just too much. Too many big guns.
I don't know how to that.
I
The
need more
artillery was
bullets.
ridiculous.
That was a great game.
So, Rage, what do you think went wrong there? What could have been made better in your build?
Actually, I don't know. Like, I keep losing to this build. Like, tens of
Right,
times. Like,
very easy. First step, you don't use empty hospitals, right? You
that
put
whole
the
idea of
recon
the build.
you put recon rangers and you put engineers and you hold 4 styles and you have like 3k defense and I cannot push you.
I guess.
How do you get XP
That's
for
it.
the
That's-
Mountaineer Doctrine?
How did I get XP? I fought.
Yeah,
I have 1 million casualties.
Yeah, okay, so it's just like trying to click all the time, basically.
Yeah.
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 Any final words, boys, for today's excellent tournament? We'll start with Espanol and then finish with Rage.
I hope we have a 2v2 tournament soon.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Yeah,
2v2 is just maybe this is
dude,
could work out.
I DM'd TommyKay about that, but he hasn't. He's egoed me, so.
Hey, I can make it happen.
Okay.
It'd be fun with
Yeah,
you.
I mean, I could speak to the king at some point as well if we want to do that.
Yeah. Feel free.
The Ginger King.
The Ginger King.
Yeah.
Okay, well, and then Rage,
Thank
how
you
feeling?
for
Like,
Malli Palli
it's
Malli
like, I
Karjuna
don't know.
for following.
Like, you know, I have like 10% win ratio against Espanyol, so like that was kinda meant to happen. Not
You
gonna
did
lie.
good though.
It was a good
you
fight though.
fought hard. You fought real. It was tough.
Yes.
Toughest colleague.
That has to be the longest game so far, basically. The longest lasting
Yeah,
game.
yeah, hands
Almost
down.
1942.
Almost.
And
probably
the
almost,
flip
yeah.
flopping, the back and forth over the cities, it was like, damn, that was pretty great.
Yep.
That was good stuff. Now,
Ooh, H4s.
okay, well, I think I'm done streaming for today, probably for a while. Maybe tonight I'll be
Yes.
back. But thank you, boys, for having me. Thanks for organizing this, and yeah, I will.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't
GG,
think
boys.
I
Thank
think
you
I'll end
all
as
for
well for
coming.
now.
I gotta run. I gotta
Yeah.
run. I have to work to do. Right.
Yes.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Thank you all for coming to play.
Good
We had
job,
fun.
good job, Dizzle, on organizing
Jeez, I'm
organizing
gonna-
this game.
Thank you.
It went very
Yeah, good
smoothly.
job.
No hiccups really. No hiccups really at all.
Yes.
I'm just gonna raid TommyKay, I
It was
guess.
fun.
I don't know.
How do I
Yeah,
rate
time to
people?
go
How
watch
do I rate
PK,
people?
boys.
So you go
GG.
/raid.
You know,
And then put
in
his
our
name.
chat, on his chat, or what?
No, in your chat, in your own chat.
Did it through at the same time? Wait.
Raiding
Wait.
him now.
You started already?
Banku,
Oh yeah, you
Manji,
can start. I'll wait for you. I'll click the button when you're ready.
Great casting from
3,
both of you.
2, 1, go.
Go.
There you go. I did it. It's rating.
I did it too. Yeah, it's going. I think.
I think, yeah.
The GG's boys and great in the casting from the both
Alright,
people. of
click raid
the-
now.
Thank
Raid.
you.
There you go.
I did.
So, I'm going now.
Yeah, have a good day.
Yeah. But like, it was just epic. The game was
Hey,
epic.
nice.
Like,
That was
great.
fun.
10 out of 10.
Okay. Good night, lads.
Good night.
Good night.
Not you, just the stream. I'm still
Oh.
usually alive. Oh, you're only.
can't
Are you co-oping him tomorrow? Are you
I
co-oping?
don't even know. I don't even know.
What's he talking about?
I that's why I asked in the chat. Okay, but boys, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.